have 3 viewers already.
We can't do anything.
And welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing today? When we last left off on our, I don't know, quest of kerfuffleness, I'll call it. The stream ended up cutting out early, and I do apologize for that. So what had happened is they made it to the vineyard, trying to figure out where the shipment had went. We had 2 of our players who ended up having to leave. They moved out of state, so we gave them a grand send-off. Bahamut opened a portal and called for them and took them away to another land. Hey, Carrie, how you doing?
They're dead.
They're not.
You want to move the camera because he is like hardly seeable, or you need to move you over towards Jordan, just a little bit of your box, because otherwise you are covering him entirely.
Actually, I'll
There
just
you
put
go.
myself
There you go.
over
I had
here.
a face for film.
There we go.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, down.
Oh, yeah.
down.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah,
You guys are seeing that not in real time. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay.
She's like down, 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 down.
Down, down.
Down, boy!
That's good to hear, Carrie. So when we left off, like I said, we lost a couple characters to Bahamut. And our party was getting ready to fight a group of twig blights. And now we get into that. But first, as you guys saw, you guys were at a outside the winery, and a bunch of twig blights were coming towards you when the portal opened up.
Oh, for the new viewers. Are we going to introduce ourselves?
Oh, yes, yes, I do apologize, for the new viewers, the lovely back of the head right here is Katarina Lazarus,
Hello.
our drow sorceress.
Welcome, welcome.
Right here, we have Haven, our half-orc fighter. In the corner over here, we have Jay, our dragonborn cleric. And over here, in this corner, we have... The camera's over here. Behind the lights.
Hi, over here. No, over there.
We have Muse, our tiefling rogue. And at the end of the table is our new player, Chris, or what's your handle? Not name. Handle.
Totally not dead.
Totally not dead on Twitch.
You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, anything else that has a username.
It's so good to have you here. Thanks for joining us.
Yes,
thank you.
Yes, thank you for joining us. He will be introduced here shortly.
It was
Yes.
easy to convince him.
It was not very hard.
That is not his real voice.
That is my screaming voice.
I've never heard you use that for your screaming
What are you
voice.
doing?
Depends on the screen.
Checking on the video. I just noticed that Chris is getting a little cut off there, but that's
Are
it.
you saying you have a secret life of streaming?
Before we
It's
begin,
not
we'll
secret.
tweak things just a little bit. Sorry, guys, we're just tweaking things. Chris's head is entirely cut off.
Is that better?
Slight delay. Give me a
It's
sec.
cut off, but I'm not dead.
It looks good.
Better.
There we go.
Better. Better. All we
right.
could see was like this part of you. You're anonymous.
Because he's
All right.
freakishly tall.
He is freakishly tall.
Yay.
All right, guys, enjoy
All right.
the show. Here we go.
So, I'm going to lift this up.
So are we going to use that then?
I'm going to give you a bare approximation. As you guys were noticing, there were twig blights coming up.
Okay.
We're gonna say that this is the building here. Okay.
Okay.
you guys were coming from down there, and you see some bushes.
Do we want to flip it around so they can see?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Can you all see it? Your dice tower isn't only. I'm gonna move your dice
Use
tower.
your dice tower for the.
God, your dice tower is so tall.
Enough.
Rotate it.
That wasn't much of a difference right there, honestly.
Yeah, no, it really wasn't.
Technical.
So
There.
there we go.
Now you can actually. Well,
So you guys were coming from
previous.
the gnomes. Actually, yeah. Go ahead and grab
Or these minis.
minis.
Freaky ass gnome.
I have several D6 if you would like to use a couple for monster placement.
No, that's. I just have those right there for the gnomes.
I don't pick one. I don't care who.
Is that the one you painted for me and I never
Originally,
got
yes,
from
and
you?
you never got. I said it was technically mine.
Okay. So you need 5 of them.
Yep. That was the one I had you paint.
Okay, so you guys are going to be starting over there by Chris.
Okay. Chris, do you want to use that one or do you want to use your character?
Did we?
I'll use that one for now because I got other plans for that.
Okay,
character.
well,
But I'm
which
gonna,
one do you
I'm
wanna
gonna
use
move this
here?
off here. Because I'm not on the field.
Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna use this one because it's the closest thing to a dragon head I got.
So the kobold looking, or the kitsune.
Yeah, the kitchen for now.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys are coming from the corner over here, and you see that you see a group of 5 twig blights
Just gonna need one.
come away from the house here and are starting.
There's 5.
There's 5.
No, it's a group of 5.
You said a group of 5.
Yeah, this is a group of 5.
That
Oh,
is
that
a
is
group
a-
of
oh.
5
Brain.
because there are 25 of them
A
that
group-
you are fighting.
Oh, okay.
A group
Okay,
of-
so they're little dinky ones.
Okay, but that's
Never
20.
mind. That is true. These guys
Bring
are
the
point there.
thing back.
What?
You said there's 25 of them. That is a group of 5.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah,
So
it's
you're
like-
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
5 twin blights make one giant gnome.
Yes.
One giant no.
All right. So I need everybody to roll initiative. Wait, where'd my dice go?
Did you eat them?
No, I never had them. Where's
Behind you?
Where's my backpack?
Your backpack's over there.
Can you?
Yeah, I got you.
Oof. I got a 4.
13.
Okay. Okay. Just.
Just grab the whole backpack. and
13.
go.
No, it's the box.
17.
It is the box.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're
with our
rolling in his
initiative.
Okay,
little
Mr.
dice
Law.
thing.
Yeah, she used my dice tower. She got
17.
17.
Okay. Hold up. Okay.
That does not sound good.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I'm only
I
verifying
think
because
I'm
it's
gonna click my
literally
box.
not visible to anyone else.
So 25 to 20. Did you add your initiative bonuses?
Did everybody roll yet?
I did.
What is mine? 20. And me.
With my initiative bonus, I'm 16.
Okay. So 25 to 20.
Me 3.
20.
20.
Ooh, excuse me, 9. Oops.
20 to 15.
I had 16.
16. Okay. 14 to 10. What did you roll?
7. That's my initiative.
Okay.
That's 8.
Is it 8?
No.
Your initiative.
I'm just writing
4
down
plus
turn
8.
order.
Oh, 4 plus.
plus
Yeah,
4
no, you're
is
right. You're right. 8.
Okay. And what did you roll?
I didn't.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, right.
You're
He's not in yet.
No, I'm,
The
I'm
invisible
writing.
player.
I'm writing down turn order to kind of help keep track of
Okay.
who fights where.
No, still not
Okay.
going out on this, 'cause-
Honey. Okay. You rolled a 20.
Yes.
You rolled an 8. You rolled a 16. What did you roll?
9.
9.
And this was with my new dice I just bought, so.
Okay.
Did you bless them beforehand?
No.
There's
You're
your
supposed to
problem.
roll them multiple times to get all the bad rolls out. Little superstition thing.
No, I
Or
literally,
as us,
I
we
threw them in
use
here and left them
incense.
as words, so.
All right. Muse, you are top of the line.
Did you do your initiative for the? quick
Yes, I
ones?
did.
Where they rolling at?
They rolled a 17.
Okay. All 5 of them? Are you having them attack as a group?
As a group. Hello, Peyton. I am going to shut my camera off because I don't want y'all to sit here and stare at my stomach.
You sure it's not your
Ah,
butt?
yes. Tum Tum.
My tum tum.
You sure it's not your butt?
No,
No, he is the bard. That is his drum.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so each square is about 5 feet away, or is 5 feet.
Okay.
That includes diagonals.
Yes, that includes diagonals.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You're about 25, 30 feet away from her.
I'm gonna need help with this.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Yeah, that sounds right. That's okay.
You can move closer to them. You can move to flank them because you are dex based in order to get backstabs. What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's flank
You want to flank them, so you'll probably move in this direction. What's your speed? 30?
Where is my speed? There is my speed. My speed
So
is
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
2 swords.
And
I
you'll
am
move here.
this
The
one.
redhead.
I'm
He's red,
this
red.
one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and you'll move there. And then you can choose to set up an action. If you have any spells that need preparation, you can prepare them, or you can just wait.
Yep.
Are you familiar with what skills require any sort of preparation?
Chris is also a
Veteran.
veteran D&D player, so he is going to help me out
I'm
with
newbie.
with some of our newer players,
I'm newbie too.
such as Katarina, Muse, Haven-ish. Haven played my last campaign.
Then I'm just trying to get new into I'm a Pathfinder
D&D.
player, so I'm transferring into D&D. So
Into 5th
Much
edition.
of the same kind of stuff.
yeah, I get confused every once in a while because the rules are a little bit differently. The same things, regardless.
Let's see. Rage Sickness. Casting time is 1 action.
But
No preparation.
her movement, if she uses her full movement, that counts as an action.
Yeah. I'm seeing if anything is a bonus action.
Oh, okay. She has disengage, hide, and dash as a bonus action due to her being a rogue.
Let's see that. That's what I need. Let's see. So what we'll probably want you to do is ask. What you can do is you can ask if there's any sort of other barrier between you and the creature. You can. He'll probably have you do like a perception roll or anything of that sort, and then you can choose to hide behind that,
Okay, we'll do that.
and that'll allow you to distance yourself and keep out of the main target focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're going to see if there's anything in front of you to hide behind?
Yeah.
Sadly, there is not. So the house actually, from where this box is, it spreads out off of a.
So it goes all the way off the map.
Off the map, yes. Yep. It goes off the map like that. There is a fence, but you see the fence is actually on this side that comes out and across.
So she'd have to go all the way around the building.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or at the very least, you'd have to get here to get out of the site.
and you can also go inside the building, but there are no doors on that side. There is a door that would be like right here.
That's too far.
Alright,
So,
you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Who's next? On the motion? The motion of the Udoli.
read up on Fortune
Joey?
Road.
Is it Joey?
no, it's actually the Twig Blights. And somebody pulled my...
The arcane trickster.
I didn't pull your card out.
Somebody pulled my...
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, it's a typical stuff.
We did
Here we go.
study up for this.
This is the stuff they don't tell you about during critical
I just didn't write it down. Okay, so they have a speed of 20. That's the one thing I forgot to write down.
So they are slower than some of us.
Yes. So they are going to
All of us.
come up to right there.
Oof. I don't know what's going on from there. Yeah.
Well, they're going
That's- They're going
We still
towards
have-
them. Yeah.
Well, they come in waves.
Huzzah!
So
No, I
you,
don't
so
know.
all you guys see right here is a group of dead bushes. So with that, with them making their movements, Haven, it is your turn.
I didn't count. Alright, are they within attacking distance?
You'd have to move up a little bit.
Look at where they are. You have to determine based on your attack range.
Yeah.
Because some spells and abilities have a further range that you can
She's
attack.
playing a full fighter.
Full
so,
fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, she's got to be within 1 square.
Yeah.
Unless she has the reach, which she does. She can get later on. But
Yeah.
she doesn't have right now.
Yes.
Okay, what can I do?
So you can move up and attack because you didn't use your full movement, or you can try and get around them or whatever.
Remember, you also got that sword from our previous people.
No, I
as
got
well.
the
Oh,
sword.
you got the sword.
I
That's right.
think because he gave out 4. Each of us have a sword.
Yeah, but no, the sword
What?
that what's his name dropped, I got.
Oh,
The
yeah,
silver-
yeah.
Yeah, you
The
have the
silvered
sword.
sword Muse got in our last.
Other than that, you guys just have.
You guys have regular swords. That's all you guys have
So
because
keep in mind that
Alright,
you
so
guys
I'm
done goofed
any
up.
of those, like your spell casting, your mage
There's
Yeah.
not much I can do besides move up.
You can move up and attack.
Yeah, you didn't use your full.
Because
your full
your speed
amount.
It's 30.
is 30. So you
You
get to
only
move
move
5
5
of these
You can
squares
say that
before you
want to
cannot
attempt to
make
cast
an
that
attack.
spell,
Yeah,
use
so
that
you can
ability.
And you'll move 1
go
square.
with-
And you'll only move
Your
1
mage
square,
hand,
so you
can
can't
use that
attack.
more than
I'll
just
attack.
what it says here.
All
You can,
right.
for example, use it to throw
12
something to
plus
distract
my strength.
Yes, since you're using a
the
sword.
twig blights.
Alright, so
You can
17.
use it to maybe
Yes,
open
you
the
hit.
doors from a distance, try to get them to go inside. You can
And I'm using.
use it
Do
for
I have
any
to
sort
roll
of thing
for
like that,
damage?
or
For damage,
get
which
what
is
you
a
want
D6.
to be done.
And is it a certain distance or anything?
It's mage hand
That'd be
is
fine.
I think
Two.
it's as far as you can see.
Plus your strength.
You can usually spawn it
7.
pretty far away.
7. So one of the 5 twig blights, you straight up golf swing that bastard. You just go boof, and it kind of splinters out.
So
Oh, wow.
Your range is
Oh,
30 feet
okay.
on mage hand, so you can spawn it up to 30 feet away.
Thank you for
Okay.
the photocopy,
you want us
Katarina.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
No, I wasn't there.
It was an ooh wow. Oh,
Yeah, it was like, ooh, wow, look at that.
Nope, from earlier you were
Um,
like,
And then it can last for
I'm sorry.
Ace, welcome.
typically each
hi.
Ace.
Ace the Anarchist. He is a TikTok friend of Keyblade Kyrie's.
Oh, okay. I thought it
And
was
then
my
we
ace.
have
Where's our ball cap?
I'm trying to read her name. Tara.
That's what's in here.
She is one of our lovely attendees
Mm-hmm.
at con.
She did Maskey at Black Hills Con 2020.
She did. And it was so good to meet one of my lovely fans.
Yes, and
it
we
really
we
was.
actually ran into her at
We
Books a
ran-
Million
yeah.
just recently.
We ran into her at Books a Million. It was great to see her again.
Which is good, especially with a couple people who are new.
Okay, so next up is Jay.
Jay, what you done?
That Jay as in Jolie or
No.
Jay. As in
Jay.
my actual
Jordan.
character's name is Jay.
Oh,
Jay.
I have everyone written down by their initials as to who's next in turn.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, that's why I have their names written down.
yeah, it's just initials. So I was like, oh, no.
Female dragon named Jay. I had
See your
what I was gonna do here.
Show you something.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
You need it?
This one?
Jordan, is that yours?
What? Oh yes.
Yeah,
This
can you move it, please?
I got it.
I just don't want it on the map.
Okay, so it's a bonus action. Stay.
Aww.
So if you look, all of my abilities are
And-
written down. Have little basic things like 60 feet.
To cast it, I need my action, but to attack, I need my bonus action. Right? Yes.
Land is,
And I
level
can cast it up
5,
to.
5 HP. Have all the basic information written underneath them, and that'll tell you
It's a movement of 20.
what those do.
Are you seriously drinking a monster at 8 o'clock at night?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're all drinking monsters.
I'm not.
But we can
There's one for you if you want.
your dark vision
I'm good.
is 60 feet.
I stopped drinking
Special
caffeine.
feature that you have. How much resistance?
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't determine.
I just
It
turned
actually doesn't
fast.
determine. Oh, 60 feet. 60 feet. Okay, so.
So go ahead and use a mini as a.
Now, your short sword.
So I can actually put it right into the dirt over here.
You
So if
roll
you're
me a
gonna
perception
attack
check
the
to
short
see if
sword,
you can tell if those
you
are
can
twig
sneak
blights
attack
or not.
attempt to get close to the
Well, you said we actually seen
I know
25
that,
of them,
but
so
these weren't.
Yeah, that's that one gnome in front of you.
19 plus.
The only one I have right now.
Um, what do I add to it again? Brain.
You'll want to make sure that you
Perception, so wisdom.
up here. 'Cause that's your attack.
It's, which if I get a plus 4, so 23.
So when you look at it, you can tell it's unnatural, but you don't know if it's going to attack you or not.
Okay.
So all you see are the 5 twig blights right in front of you.
Right. Which is no worries to me. I just summon my spiritual weapon there for the time being, and then
What's the duration on that?
duration is 1 minute.
Okay, so
So 10 rounds.
turns.
10 rounds?
Every turn is 6 seconds.
10 seconds.
So it's 6
I thought it was
rounds.
6 seconds.
No, you're right. You're
That's
right.
why
You're
there
right.
was
6
10
seconds.
seconds.
6 seconds. Minute is 60. Okay. Yeah.
That's a long rotation.
My brain is slow.
Usually we did every round was 15 seconds, so that's 4 rotations that a 1 minute spell can last.
Oh.
Quick
okay.
question.
Well, that-
Sorry,
actually-
would this stream be posted
Is
It's
later?
up- it's up- it's up to
Yes,
you.
it will be
It's up to
posted
your
later
character.
on the
That's true, it is up
on
to
the
you.
channel. It'll just take a couple hours to actually post. So if you miss it, that is okay. It will be posted later on.
So your range
We've
and
already
rate
done
sickness is
2
60.
previous
Just
videos
double
beforehand.
your movement. So you can cast that
Yeah.
at a longer distance.
You won't
again,
miss
all of
out.
your spell
You
casting,
just won't get
you
to
can
interact
attempt
with
to do
us
without
live.
being seen. So you
So yes,
you
it
can
will
say,
be
"I want to
posted
attempt
later."
to cast this spell without being seen, and he'll have you roll a dex check.
And as well, the only exception is voice ones, but I don't know how what's
it
your
dead?
limits on that? If
It's
we have a
just-
spell, if it's a spoken spell, do we still have to be speaking it?
Yes. If
Okay.
if it
Well,
is-
Arcane Trickster can cast all of their spells without being noticed if they pass a dex
Oh,
check.
okay. That's
Try
pretty
not
cool.
bumping the camera. If you can
All
help.
of,
What
all
are
of
you- what are you
Arcane
doing?
Trickster's abilities can be
I'm
done
empty.
without being noticed.
Oh no, not that one. The black one.
Don't use mine.
Yeah, that one's his. He's got more kick in
I'm
his.
going to use a fairy for my spiritual weapon.
Those things we were talking about, do you want me to put those on the board offhand? Or do you
Uh,
want to wait a couple rounds before you put them in?
we'll wait till we get down to like the last wave.
Okay, I'm going to give you those, because I'm going to use those to note them.
Okay, yeah, just send it over here.
Okay. All you see
All
is
right.
your foot in the live stream.
Hello, Foot.
Jesus, awesome. Thank you. You're very welcome, Peyton. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you'd like.
I do other things other than this on
Yes.
my channel.
She does cosplay tutorials. She does gameplay. She does drag shows if you're into that.
I do all sorts of things. Right now we're put on hold because of we're having some technical issues with the recording stuff. So, but yeah. Anyways, back on track. What are we doing?
Yes. So Jay, you cast spiritual weapon in a bush.
Basically. Because I feel like it's unnatural, as you said. Right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that
Did you
give them
roll
a
to perceive
boost?
that, or did you
Yes.
just
So
randomly...
it doesn't give them a boost, it just...
Yes.
So you rolled to check the bushes.
Yeah.
He rolled
And I
to
rolled
look at
23.
to see if the bushes were alive. I said they seemed unnatural,
Okay.
which is a little bit, which honestly is a little bit of meta. Like I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit of meta.
Well, as you stated to us, we seen 25 of them, and then you or what's the word for it?
Misunderstood.
I misunderstood when you were explaining things, so that's my bad.
Yes.
So they seem he said they seem unnatural, but you took that as like your character
Whoa,
doesn't trust them.
whoa.
Well, right now, yeah, because we're
That's
battling blights right now.
Oh, thank you.
Right. So, which are little
Cosplay
twig
of
things,
Aqua is
and then I see
legendary.
these things are as unnatural, so I don't know. Now, I'm not going to attack them because they're not moving to me,
Yeah.
but it's there for precaution. On a second thought, if something does come out of the building that we may or may not be there, I can still have my spiritual weapon to be able to attack instantly. if need
Which
be.
that is
So,
fair.
Which, if you're being attacked by one thing, I would also do some precaution, because if there is something hiding in those dead bushes, I don't want it just jumping out at me anyway.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Let me see your spell for.
Spiritual weapon?
Yes.
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
60?
Okay. Yep, no. Alright, I was just seeing if it was a concentration or whatnot. Alright, next up is Miss Katarina.
Alright, let's see what I've got here.
You're probably going to want to back up.
Well, of course, but I want to also...
I don't know, she has the highest AC of all of us.
Yeah, she really does. Because of her, draconic origin.
Would I know...
That already bumped up her AC, and then she has the cloak of protection
Would
that
I
she
know
found,
by...
which is 19 now.
Would I know just by looking at them, like, what they're made out of?
You can roll me a nature check.
Well, they look like mini Groots. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's...
No, I know nothing.
Oh, it's Baby Groot!
Really?
Actually, if she had no idea what they were, she'd be like, oh, look, a tumbleweed.
Well, no, she saw it
It's
attack.
a nat 1. A nat 1.
That's an angry tumbleweed.
It's
I
a
don't know.
nat
Did they claim attack?
Why
They
did
moved
it
to
have
us.
teeth?
They moved.
An
They
angry
moved up to you, but she attacked him. That's right.
That's true.
All right, so we're back up
Angry
to the top to Muse.
Wait, I didn't do anything.
Oh no, you're right.
I was just checking to see what they were, dude.
You know what that would also mean? She has no interest in the bush. Her focus is elsewhere.
Yeah, you. With that being said, because you don't you just think it's a tumbleweed, like you said.
So I get nothing then.
You get nothing because you are not interested.
So I don't know.
All you saw was your half.
Cast a fire spell.
You don't know that you're being attacked. All you saw was your orc friend, your half orc friend, just go.
It looks like Groot, angry tumbleweed.
She just walks up. She walks up to one of the tumbleweeds and just goes piff.
Typical half orcs.
I'm a half.
We gotta.
No,
you're
no,
understand
you're
this.
a drow.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're not. You're a drow.
Yeah,
I'm the half orc.
Aw, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet in the chat room.
Oh, what'd they say?
They're saying it's true, Kyrie, and your Riku is badass. Never let
Haters break you down.
Don't let no motherfuckers dim your
I'm
shine.
gonna cry because I've been dealing with a lot of hate online as of late, so thank you.
And Carrie says, thanks to my sister, I managed to figure out who Keyblade Kyrie actually is. Then I asked if she knew who my sister was, and she said yes. After that, I knew we would become good friends. Yes. The funny thing is, before I knew Keyblade Kyrie, before I knew anybody, I had actually met Carrie's sister because we lived in the same town.
Nice. So, what do you do against the non...
I was gonna set it on fire just because of the fact that, angry bush. I'm all like, let's set it on fire.
If
Can I do that?
If you
please?
want to.
Okay, thank you.
Set the angry bush on fire.
I'm gonna set the angry bush on fire here.
Okay, roll to hit.
Well, here.
That's the spell she's casting.
Fairy fire.
That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Or is that the wrong one I gave you? I think that's the wrong one I gave you. There's one I have that sets things on fire.
No, that is not an
Not
attack.
the right one.
Fairy fire is not an attack spell. You would just light them up and they'd
level
be
2
pretty
spell.
blue.
Hey, look! The bush is now bright.
I'm just standing over
Flip
here.
your cards over. It's a level 2
my
spell.
God.
What's she doing?
It's the flaming bush. It's gone. No. Stop.
Oh, yeah, my head's
Stop.
gonna
That is
go.
sacrilegious.
Stop. Moving on.
Flip the cards over. It's a level 2 spell, the one you're looking for.
Is it a level? Okay, so we're on the level 2 spell.
Why are your level 2s in front of your level 1?
I don't know.
Or your cantrips?
It looks like she's shuffled all of them.
Is it this one? Would it be this one?
It seemed because
This one? Is it?
Scorching Ray, yes.
There
this
we
is-
go.
yes.
That's the correct one I wanted to hand it. Okay.
Let me see your
Okay.
spells.
Scorching Ray. I'm gonna frickin' cast that.
Okay, so you have roll me 3 rolls to hit.
He has more spells.
Oh, three of these to hit?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
Nat 20.
Ooh, okay. So that's 1.
So roll again.
Yep.
18.
Back-
There we go. That's better.
There we go.
3.
Plus your spell attack.
Spell attack, which is...
Your spell attack modifier, which is on the back page. No, not that page.
Not that
The
one.
back page.
This one?
That one.
Spell, plus 2. That's,
Plus-
Yeah.
No, it'd be
Or
plus
6.
6.
Plus 6.
So 9. So your first 2 hit, and it's almost as if it was a flash fire. It just
For that
gone.
last one?
for 2 of them, and
For
you
2
see
of
that there's still 2 more tumbleweeds just hanging out.
3.
No.
2.
She took care of
She
Oh, you took care of one.
yeah, she took care of it. She just walked up, and went piff.
I was helping her at the time.
No, you're good. You're good. So it is now Muse or Mouse
Yes.
or Mew.
What do we do?
Well, do you want to move closer to the side of the building? Because at this moment they're just twigs. So right now you as a character would more than likely just be attempting to make sure that the building is safe more than anything else.
Thank you. Thank
Or
you
just
so
an entire
much.
party like these.
I
people
really
are
do
idiots.
appreciate every single one of you guys. I
So
really
you can
do.
move closer to the
Thank
building.
you.
Don't
which would
cry.
allow
I'm
you
trying not
maybe
to,
try and
but I
perceive
love my
something
supporters so
of the building
much.
itself, see if there's anything wrong there. Try and do a perception check on the area in order to see what's going on over there. They're dealing with the twigs there, so.
Yeah, and there's only 2 left.
So what you could do is take some of your movement, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, get to this side of the building and ask to roll a perception check, because then you're still within line of sight to see what's
Oh,
going
that
on in
is
the front of the building.
awesome.
And then that's also allowing you to stay out of sight of whatever.
Steven, are you watching?
Okay. So we're gonna see what's on the other side.
Okay.
So
Roll.
she wants to scout the area.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Be nice.
13.
13. Plus your wisdom mod.
1, so it's a 14.
Plus are you proficient with it? Is that one of your one of your skills?
No.
No?
Intelligence.
No.
No, down here.
Oh.
Down here.
Yeah, she has
Yes,
proficiency in
yeah.
perception.
So then add your proficiency bonus to it.
She's there.
Plus 2.
So it'd be 15.
14. Would be
16.
16.
16?
Yep.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so 16. That's actually a little bit better. You actually see, looking around the far side, behind you on the building, you really don't see much.
Oh, I can only use that twice.
But looking around the corner, you can
Organize your
actually
spells. Cantrips, level 1, level 2.
you can actually see that this bush is moving.
Bad bush. Bad bush.
And
And
my sword just floating next to it. Mr. Weapon.
yes, and like I said, it's just floating, or it's not floating. It's moving, and it's not moving naturally. You can, from where you are at, you can hear like twigs snapping and just moving. It's just you hear this unnatural clicking and.
You know the bow trickles from Fantastic Beasts?
The bow trickles. Oh, those cute little things. We're
Yeah.
setting those things on
They're
fire.
kind of like those, except a little bit angrier.
A
Maybe a
lot,
lot
not a little bit angrier, or a lot angrier.
Bow trickles.
Well, you just killed 2 of them.
I set them on fire. Can I keep one as a pet?
No! Katarina, you
There
cannot
are-
be sentimental right
There
now.
are classes that can capture creatures. None of you are those.
Dang it!
No.
I want one as a pet.
No
I think that's the second time
I mean,
I've
she
heard
can
this
she
become
can
a pet.
try to roll for animal handling,
But I'm gonna
but
fail.
it would be
With disadvantage.
it would be with
You
dis-
just set 2 of them on fire.
yes.
Yeah.
But I want a bow
Katarina, now is not a time to be
But I want a bow
Not the
trickle.
time to be sentimental.
But at the very least, you now know what's going on.
Can I get one for my birthday?
No!
Sorry.
All right, back on track, please, ladies and gentlemen. Back on track, please. So, after Muse sees what's going on. Yeah, no. The last two are looking at her because they're the closest. They're looking at Haven, and they run up and
Oh!
and it literally feels, and it's just.
But even less because you're wearing armor.
Because you're wearing armor.
Yes. And it's like on your shins and you're kind of just looking at him. So Haven, it is your turn.
You're just gonna go pink.
Should I kill him? Should I kill him?
That's up to you entirely. It looks
Take 'em
cute.
I'll take him out. I
Okay.
strike them with my sword.
So you can hit one of them.
Or one of them. It was just 16!
Reroll it.
Motherfucker, 6.
Did you
6 plus your strength.
for your character? Or did you want to stick
11.
with the character that I painted?
That's good.
No. You miss.
Aww. It backed off. You missed.
She went to swing, and it kind of just like
How
folded.
do you miss a twig?
It like folded
You
backwards.
wanna try this?
How tall are these things?
I'm making sure you guys.
They are literally like knee height.
Aww.
To her, they come up to about like half of her knee.
So kind of like a chihuahua, and I don't know.
Yeah, they're pretty much like Chihuahua, maybe a little bit bigger.
Aw.
Corgi height. Corgi.
Yeah,
height.
corgi
I'm
height.
setting these things on
Are
fire.
you,
Let it burn.
are you going with the normal stats
Let
for
it
twig lights too?
Let
Let it
Yes.
burn.
So they see nothing past where they're sitting
Yes.
because they're blind past 60 feet.
Yes.
So I can make another one.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
No, I don't know that.
None of
You
you
don't
know
know with the frickin' tumbleweed.
The forbidden
The
tumbleweed.
angry
that.
tumbleweed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Yeah, they
50,
can see all
55,
this.
so they can see that.
Yeah.
They can't see her because she's hiding behind the building.
Right.
I hidden.
So they can, but they're not doing anything because you are not close enough for them to even be concerned with you at this moment. What are you doing?
Are you just decorating the house?
Yes, I'm decorating.
Fine,
the house.
it's the
It's got
gargoyle.
gargoyles! Oh,
Those are actually
so are we,
dragons, but-
are we adding gargoyles to the fight now?
Don't tempt me.
Don't.
Hey.
Don't!
I mean, he wants to start adding stuff to the field. I'll make it worse.
Those are actually dragons, not gargoyles, but okay.
Gargoyles aren't any specific.
That's true.
Back
They're
on
just-
track.
They're just stone.
Back on track.
shapes.
So Jay, it is your turn. Good sir.
I'm just going to nonchalantly just place these like so.
It's double O.
Oh, it's double O. I've been spelling it wrong. Whoops.
Quick question. Is it going to be 6 seconds per turn then?
Yes.
Okay. So that's one turn. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna yell at these twigs.
You're gonna yell at him?
Yes.
Dragon shout!
Vicious mockery.
Oh, vicious mockery? Oh no.
Why?
Jeez.
Why?
Why? Because so
There's
far you
two
have not
left.
perceived anything going on.
No, over
Anyway.
here, but not here.
Why?
Why?
You have
Because I
not,
see little twigs.
No. Just take
as
out
he
the other-
said.
Because the only person who knows anything about what's going on is her.
It's me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and her because
and her because
She's killing
attack.
them.
She hasn't
And you-
said anything.
I'm
to
obviously
this party.
seeing this.
I'm killing twigs.
Yeah,
I'm killing
but so
We
was
both
she,
killed twigs, and
She
now
didn't know what they
attacked
were,
by
and
them.
neither do you.
I'm aware of what they are, as far as my understanding is.
How are you aware of what they are?
Do I have to roll perception to find out what they are?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
okay.
until you because for twig blights, until you succeed a perception check or to
14
make it
plus a
clearly known by
15.
attacking you, they don't know.
Yes, you do. You do realize that they are twig blights.
Okay.
At least the one or the two
Ones
that
in
are.
front, yeah.
But
I don't know about these ones, but those
but
ones, yes.
that would also lead you to maybe assume something's off here.
Yes.
Well, that's what I was trying to
Yeah, I
get
get it.
originally. Because I knew what was those. Okay, yeah. Right.
Okay.
Okay, so did you decide what you're doing? You okay over there?
Now
Oh,
you're
you're
just
writing
twigs.
stuff down.
Now you can do your mockery.
You're
Here's
just
the
mocking-
thing. Now
You're
you
just
see them.
twigs.
So it's up
What
to
are you doing?
Because considering how quickly they went up in flames, there's a point where you have to sit there and decide what is my duty of care in this situation. Because I can tell you straight off bat, my character just would walk past. There's no need.
To fight them at this point?
It is a waste.
I just want to.
Actually, my character would be more interested in the building. Maybe there's alcohol.
Oh, pretty architecture.
Shut up!
Well, you know what? I'd
I
rather.
rolled a
You know what?
nat
If you want me to do,
one.
I'd do a sacred flame instead.
I rolled a nat 1 and I was like, ooh, I can't
Okay.
see anything. Pretty architecture.
What's casting time on that?
One action.
One action.
Flame-like radiance descends onto the creature within range. The target must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay. What's the dex save?
My dex save would be you always throw me off one on this. I don't know why. So
It's 10 plus your dex mod.
10 plus my dex mod, which would be 13.
Yeah, no, it's saved.
Yeet.
So does it still take damage,
No,
or
it
At
takes
the
no
point, he's
damage.
just annoyed. Blinded by the light.
they really can't see, so it does nothing.
No, they can see. They're not blind. They're immune to blind.
Oh yeah, they're immune to blindness.
They're blind past 60 feet.
So it's blind sight. Yeah, no, it's blind sight. So they are blind.
Past 60 feet.
No, what?
Yeah.
Blind sight is okay. So blind sight is pretty much Daredevil. They are blind, but using their other senses. So
Yeah.
anything
Light doesn't affect
light does not
Yeah.
affect them. So
That's we're saying the same thing.
yes,
They can't
Just
see
different words.
past 60. I was literally just saying specifically they can't see past 60 feet.
yes, but they can't literally see anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is Katarina. Your turn.
They're immune to blind because they're already.
You gonna try again? I don't.
Because you gotta remember to think, what would your character do? You don't know what they are.
How,
All you know is that they.
how quickly these little things have burst into flames. I don't see any interest in actually fighting these little guys. I'm going to just take my sword and get out of my way.
Okay.
You're nowhere near them.
Are you?
Are you sure I'm nowhere near?
You have to,
You have to be within one
You have
square
to
foot
move-
Okay,
physical
so then
dex.
move-
Are you proficient with swords? With short swords.
I have a short blade.
Yes,
No.
you may have one.
What is
but
your
are you-
weapon proficiency for your
Short
class?
sword is what I have.
Okay, so yes, you are
Or
proficient.
rapier short sword.
Yes, so you are proficient with it. So okay,
What's your class?
sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Okay.
And with my
No, go.
dark elf
Yeah, no, go on.
heritage, I get a weapon. That's you! It's the Space Panda! Yes! That's bad.
Hey.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so ready?
Yes, go ahead and attack.
13
Plus your strength and your proficiency bonus.
strength. What the heck is my strength? Strength is +1, 13, 14, and what?
Your
Plus
proficiency bonus, since you were proficient with, which is a +2. So 16.
16.
So yes, you hit.
How many do I hit? Because I'm doing a
One.
wee swipe, like kind of like I'm cutting the grass.
It'd be just one.
Oh, okay.
So
Dang.
is that one dead? Is that
She needs to roll damage,
Oh,
which is 1d6.
Shoot.
D6?
That's the
6-sided.
The square.
The cube.
The square.
The
So
cube.
drow has proficiency. in short swords.
How many? Just one?
Just one.
Quick question.
I do a flea.
3 plus your strength, so 4. So, yeah, see, it just kind of, you hit it and it kind of just goes, bleh.
Yeah.
It like crumples.
How many are left?
There is one left.
Yeah. So
Who's gonna take on the last one that we can?
It's back to the top, so it's Muse who's up next.
These little things are annoying. Take it out.
I'm so freaking far away.
Oh, you're so far away.
Yeah, she is.
I can't hear
Just a
you.
step.
Are you
Too far away.
The way it works is to make it
You're
still
gonna
possible.
try going
but the higher
Thank you for
possible
coming to
stat
the
is harder.
stream, Beth.
Space Panda.
Ah.
Space Panda.
Well,
Space
you know what they are now.
Panda.
Yes.
Raspberry.
What is
That's
your
her.
alignment?
That's her YouTube channel name.
What is
Oh,
your
hi,
alignment?
Space Panda.
What is that?
We don't.
It's
I don't
bad
have
news.
alignments.
It doesn't. Well, alignments just define how your character acts in a
No,
situation.
we don't have alignments until you decide.
Oh, it just says her name.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
It's
wait.
Beth, I guess.
It's,
Anyway.
What?
it's for the new players.
So you'd be so you'd probably be chaotic neutral.
Oh, you
Yeah,
decided to use your other
Um,
account, I see.
So, what would be best for you? What would your character want to do? in
We've
this
got
situation?
7
You see them as
viewers.
Just moving twigs.
Yeah.
Well,
that
6
are easily
actually.
killed.
Yeah, one of them
You
is
can
me.
either choose to investigate the property. You can choose to go and
Poke
attack
at
these guys. You can choose to make a spell attack against these bushes over here. You know what they are. Or you could choose to investigate the property itself, because there could be more going on here that you don't know about. Because right now, these twigs seem like they're pretty low level for a
Dang!
group of adventurers that can easily set them aflame.
I like killed like 3 of them.
No, you.
I
Oh,
killed
yeah,
one
you
with
killed
the
3.
And if they're-
sword, 2 with my
And if they're all that's
fire,
defending this
and
property,
1 it just went poof.
You know, yeah,
Won't be
at
able
the
to chat
same
much
time.
because I'm working, but I'll
Um,
listen. Good to have you there.
because you got to put yourself in your character's shoes. What would your character do?
I'm playing Katarina,
I mean,
by the way.
It's
Just so you
like
know.
still seeing that they're easily killed, but seeing a multiple number of
Mhm.
them. I'll investigate the building.
So she'll be
Are
listening
you
in.
moving into the
'cause
building?
she
then?
works. She's allowed to.
She wants
have
to.
the audio
So
in her ears.
Ashley wants to move into the building. Do you want to do that stealth because you're going to be moving relatively close to the twig blight? So you'll probably have to roll a saving throw. Okay. Against whatever their was it dex saving throw to move stealthily?
Yes.
And stealth is one of my proficiencies.
Good.
Yes.
You did yourself.
Okay.
So you're gonna go inside?
She's going to attempt to go inside past the twig blights without being seen.
Okay.
Whoa, wait.
I generally roll off, but just to see.
Mhm.
So, all right. Yeah, no, you make it in.
Okay.
Was it a low?
It was a 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you go in. They don't. Need
They
to
were
see
they were
I
too
got
busy
4.
You didn't even have to
watching.
roll.
They were too busy watching.
Pretty lights.
Pretty lights.
My friend's
So
getting
she's
killed.
inside checking out the building because she doesn't want to deal with the
Okay.
20 other twig blights that are hanging over by this magic weapon.
They're blinded by my little light thing just floating right here. Like, what the heck is this thing doing?
Okay, so.
Take it.
You see ground floor.
So you're here. This is where you just entered in.
Oh.
What?
And you can choose to move around this building.
Run.
Okay.
Let's see. Where are we
let's see,
at?
we're here.
Okay.
5,
While we
10,
have time,
20,
run out to my
25.
car in the passenger
Which is where
side
the
back
door is.
seat.
You have 5 more
There
movement spaces
are
from the entrance.
Cardboard like
Here. Okay.
sheets.
So you can move
Okay.
forward a little bit in any turn. And that would be it because you just did
Yeah.
a saving throw for
Oh
stealth.
yeah, so she would only
So
be
that'd
able to move a little bit in. Where's
So
your pen?
she's just moving forward a little bit
Oh my God,
into
my
the.
coat got buried by everybody else's crap.
Yeah.
She's just moving in a little bit into the entryway.
Yeah.
Which one is the entryway?
Okay.
I want to make sure I got this right. W10.
Okay, you said.
Oh, I don't want it. I got mine.
Last blow
Back seat.
Back seat.
Back seat.
Back seat. Yeah, I don't put anything in my trunk. Unless it's like my tools.
Right.
Are they by the well or are they by the entrance to the barrel maker's workshop?
So they would. So everybody is coming in from this way.
So she would have entered here.
Yeah, she was
Twig
up
lights are
here.
right
The
here.
twig lights are right about there.
So she's here.
Yeah, it's
Do you want
like
to
freezing outside.
in here or move forward? Because you can move here or here.
Move forward.
You can move here?
Yeah.
So she's just right there in that square right there.
So,
I'm just going to take a picture of this and give you back your book.
okay.
Smile book.
Surprise! You're on candid camera.
I have these sheets that I got from work.
I gotta
The
show off the
boxes
back
that
of
I'm
your
going
phone
to.
to the viewers.
Look, she's got corgi
It's-
butts.
It's light.
Corgi butts,
light,
and she's got a
light.
yellow.
You can't see because of the light.
Really?
The light's reflecting off there.
Better?
Actually,
No,
kind of.
they're not going to see your screen. I don't know why you're trying to show your phone screen on
I
screen.
think she wants to.
There's corgi butts.
Corgi butts and Baby Yoda. Corgi butts and Baby Yoda. It's so cute.
Jordan, since you are kind of resident map maker,
I'll work with it, but I have other plans.
Fun fact,
Alright, then I'll deal with it then.
No, I'm saying I can work with it, but I don't know. Because
Do you just need a
print everything.
Do you just need a map made for the layout? of the-
Nice.
of the
That's
winery?
fun.
I mean, if you want to do one real quick on that, on one of those.
On the maps.
I mean, while everyone else is busy, I can take care of that.
Yeah, if you would.
This is very interesting, is it not?
Okay, so Muse, you see what looks to be.
Do
Wine!
modular pieces. So that,
No.
Yeah, that's one.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so
She's just going around looking for the booze. She saw the barrels and was like, "Oh, there's
Okay.
booze."
Screw this group.
bear
And the moving twins.
bear hooks line the walls of the storage room. Shelves to the south hold several pairs of stained wood sandals with oversized soles. Both doors to this room hang open. The one to the west is fitted with iron brackets and leads outside into the rain. Laying on the floor next to it is a 5 foot a 5 foot long wooden beam.
Okay.
And so that is what you see. What else are you going to call it there, or you call your turn there, or?
Yeah, because I already used up all my spaces.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whose turn?
it is the blights, or the single
The little
blight.
guys?
The single
little guy?
innovate is
The little guy?
They are neutral evil.
Yeah. So there. Cat, I am sorry, but you actually get hit.
Little twig. So like I missed this one. I'm gonna run.
Look at how many.
How bad does it hit me? Is it mad at me? 'Cause I
5 points of damage.
Are you kidding me? This little thing. What's it do?
1d4 plus 1.
No,
It
what's
injects
it do?
itself into your leg.
Oh, it literally looks at you, goes, and pretty much makes a shiv out of its thing and stabs you in the calf.
So I take 5 points.
5 points of damage. He's like,
Ready in your temporary.
46.
What does that remind me
So
of the
you're at
creepy
41
little
now.
things from Skyrim when you go to Raven Rock?
I haven't played Skyrim in a while.
It got mad at me for
What are you
catching
talking
its friends on fire and
The
killing
Skyrim,
its
the
last
little
one. I can see
creepy
why it attacked me.
Dwarf-like things from
Oh, Doragars.
Dargars, yeah.
Draugrs.
No, Doragars. The Grey Elves, or the Great Dwarves.
What's
Not the Draugrs.
I
Oh,
can't
the
remember his
Dwemer.
name from Thornberries.
Yeah,
What's
well, no,
his name?
Dwemer are the constructs.
Guys,
No, that's the race.
Guys,
who built the construct.
Yeah, and so-
what's the little guy from Thornberries who makes that freaking noise? I can't freaking think of his name.
I just,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure if you'd actually looked at him.
Somebody in chat, help me out.
I wasn't even sure if you were.
Yeah.
Okay, so Haven, it is your turn. You just watched this little stick man shiv Katarina on the leg.
Ah, my
And,
leg.
and Kat's just like, ow, fuck, ow.
What happened with you, Cat?
Get it. Oh, I don't know. This little thing just decided to stab me. Will you get it now, please?
Alright, I attack.
It's Donnie.
Donnie, that's his name.
Roll the hit.
His name's Donnie.
11 plus my strength, so 16.
16 hits.
Alright.
You guys said it at the same time. She looked it up. That's funny. Yes, Donnie.
4.
4. Are you hitting it with your sword or are you kicking it?
My sword.
Your sword?
Thank you.
You're gonna kind of like go in and just go sing 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 sing, and it's just gonna like womp.
So we're done?
With that, yeah.
Thank you for avenging my leg.
Tie it up, man. Tie it up.
Yeah, whatever you
Oh,
say.
you can't
Katarina.
hear me.
So-
I'm in the house.
Yes, you're in the house.
With
I'm
that,
talking to no one.
with that,
You're insane.
make me a perception check. Everybody except for Muse.
Everybody except
me.
for
And you, 'cause you're-
Yes. 19.
17.
Okay.
Brain perception.
Wisdom.
Plus 4, so 14.
Plus
14.
I was
Do you have a
trying to see.
proficiency in
Oh.
wisdom?
No, I don't. That's what I was
Wisdom?
checking for.
Mine is plus 2 with the 19, so.
So okay. So, Kat and Haven saw Muse go inside, and Jay is just off in friggin' La La Land doing whatever she wants to do.
And now it's your turn to be like,
Well,
oh,
I'm not
let's
in
pay
La La
your
Land.
protection.
I'm just more
Oh, the
engrossed
pretty
to what's
woodlands.
might be happening over here. That's all.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do?
Go in the house after Muse.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are going to head over to the house?
Yep.
Okay, are you
Because we
going
still
She
don't know
attacked
about
and
these
then
little
she was
guys,
able to
right?
move, or we're out of turn.
No,
Or
but
out
they
of
know
combat.
about you.
Yeah, but
No,
they know about
you
us.
guys are out of initiative at the moment.
Well, since I rolled that high, would I actually see the other ones?
No, because you weren't looking.
Okay.
You just saw that.
Okay.
And I know
I just thought I'd
You were looking to. You rolled to see if you saw where Muse went off.
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Because obviously Muse is no longer with you.
Obviously,
I'm abandoning you guys.
Thanks.
Where'd that fucking gremlin go?
All right. So
All right. Oh yeah,
So you
he's not
guys-
in the
where'd the
picture
tiefling
right
go?
now. That's right.
So you guys are heading this way. The door is about right here.
Okay.
So who's going to go in the door first?
Ladies first.
Which one of you is dumber?
We're
All of you are
ladies.
ladies.
All of us
All
are.
right.
I'm
ladies.
the least ladylike.
Or are you saying royalty first? Are you?
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, just go.
Really?
Te-
We're saying ladies first.
Technically, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you told me the information that she went in the building.
Who?
The tiefling.
Yeah.
You're just
Obviously, we would tell you. You just follow us. You're all like, oh look, oh they're leaving. Let's go. That's what you did.
Obviously,
You had a
the
Dipsy
tiefling
moment.
went
You
in
had
first.
a-
So who wants to go
You
in
had a
second
Dipsy
is more
moment,
like it.
basically.
I'm going, you ninnies.
Don't call me a ninny.
You're all ninnies. Let's go. I go in.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
Takes
Ev-
one to know one.
what's all? That's all y'all's passive perception.
Passive. Ooh, wait, what?
Mine's 11.
14.
Where's my?
It's at the bottom.
12.
12.
15.
She don't need to worry about it.
I was just letting her know
15.
what her
I'm
was.
12. So are we both good? Yes, you're already inside. What am I doing? I don't know what. Freaking! I'm not here tonight. Whose dice are these? Oh my god, that is cool. I got those.
Oh, with
for
the
him.
skull on it?
So who's going in?
Dope.
So who's going in
So
second?
what number is that then?
Arrange these so who
The skull is a
6.
6.
Oh, nice.
arrange the pieces to see who's going in where.
I'm going in first, since y'all want to be ninnies.
Cowards.
You cowards! You see a bunch of ninnies. There you go.
Okay. So who's the?
You going in at before or after me?
I'll go in last to watch your guys' back.
I can deal with that.
Okay. Does a 19 hit your AC?
Yes.
Oh no.
That is close.
Oh no. Oh
Uh,
no.
You take 5 points of damage.
Woo! What?
As one of the twig blights jump out and shank you in the leg.
Quick, get in the door!
And that's taken out of my hit points, right?
Yes.
So I'm at 14.
Well, you're in combat again now, Devin.
Are we?
Yep.
Can we not just run through and, like, cause I'm already in, aren't I?
You're like in the doorway.
So, can I, like,
Yeah,
get them
in
to
your house.
usher
Here,
them
and
in
then your
quickly
first
and slam the door on
That
them?
way you can help keep track of it. And we do the
You
C2. So that's
make me a
47.
perception check.
Well,
And
obviously I
then
heard the
put your
cry
numbers.
behind me.
There you go.
Yes.
17.
17. You see that the door is actually broken.
Oh, great! So I can't just say, come quick, men, get in the house! I'll close the door so they don't get us!
You're bringing these things in?
No, I was trying to, like, prevent them to come in
Yeah,
with us.
you're.
But I realized that
You
the door
went.
was
You
broken.
went Russian. You went German. You.
You're going like 30 different accents.
I'm trying to stay. The accent. Okay, guys. The accent I'm trying so darn hard to pull off is Transylvania, and I keep slipping into other accents.
stay-
It's annoying.
Try and stay Russian with your
I'm
voice.
trying. It's hard for me to stay in that ballpark. It really
Okay.
is.
What's
It's
happening?
my weakness.
Well, there isn't
So, you 3 roll initiative, and yeah,
All three?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, so
I
I
didn't somewhere else in the
out.
building.
okay.
Oh wait,
So
what? She's rolling initiative.
You three.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
11.
Okay.
I got 13.
Excuse me.
Plus what?
Plus your initiative.
Plus initiative. 16.
So you would have 21.
11
Or no,
Plus
you rolled
3.
11
plus 3.
plus 4.
Oh, plus
so
4.
15.
Excuse me. I read the wrong one.
You had what?
I have 16.
Accents are usually hard for me, but
No, you're not in
Oh yeah,
initiative
yeah.
count.
You're good.
I am.
Yes, you are. You just got
accent-
stabbed in the leg. Of course you are.
All right, 14.
Plus your initiative. Plus 3.
So 17.
Usually I can do accents, but I don't know. Transylvanian and what's the other one?
Jay?
Merida. What's
Irish.
she's Scottish.
Oh,
Those
Scottish.
are the 3 that I kind of slip into fluently, and I can't stick to it. It's just one of the things that sucks with my British and Scottish and Irish accent. They kind of blend in together, and it drives me nuts.
Well, I want to go for a deep-sounding female voice, and I'm sitting here like, how do I do a
Dev,
deep-sounding
think
female voice? I
Dracula
can't do that.
waves
Deep
from
sounding female, you
Think
speak with your normal
Dracula's
tone of
vibes.
voice and you speak with a
Van Helsing.
female
Van
voice.
Helsing. So much trouble for
You don't
my
have to
master.
change- you don't have to change
So
your voice
much
to be-
Well,
trouble.
yeah, obviously, but that's what I was like going for in my head, but I don't know
The
how to do that.
master
So.
wants a trade. The princess for the monster. Okay, I got that one. Thanks, Beth. I needed that.
Alright.
I
All
watched
right.
that movie too many times.
So, Muse, you heard the yelp of, ow, shit! come from the half-orc as they are attempting to make their way inside and failing
I can
miserably.
how when you pour it in, there's like a swirling in the middle, or are the dice?
How
Uh,
do you plan on drinking?
We are really losing track a
Yes,
lot.
you guys
Yes.
can.
let's go.
Okay, so
So
you hear
so-
the yelling. Are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna come and rescue the day, or because I'm actually in the doorway, that's where I'm at, right? I'm in the doorway. All right, so
Yes.
are you gonna help us come out and help us, or are you gonna just
I mean, she's right
stay?
inside.
Yeah, I'm in the doorway, so
Get in!
the door won't close though. I did a perception check on that one,
Door's
so
broke.
the door's broken, so we can't close it. I don't know. Can we do like I don't know if there's a
Oh.
spell for that, but I don't know if it'll catch the house on fire. Like can't brain what it's
But
called.
I can try
Fireball?
A firewall. There you go. I don't
I
have
can
anything.
try
but
and
nobody
attack
nobody has any
No.
spells like that.
Nobody
has
a wall of fire.
Yes.
What's
Well,
wrong?
But I can
It's a third level
use
spell, isn't it?
my
Yeah, it is.
sword to attack the one that shaped her.
you are actually too far into the building. All you heard was the yelp.
I'm one square in.
Damn it!
Oh, yeah,
I'm
she's
right
by
one.
the door.
So you wait
Yes,
by the door
so-
for me to come in then.
You are
She's
you are
the only one technically not in combat because she's outside
Yes.
of the combat area.
but you are currently being blocked by her.
That's your guys' thing then. She's blocking me
Ah, the princess is in the bay.
all the time.
I don't know.
Shut up!
You're rogue. Wait, or is that she gets that
All right.
level?
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. You're the closest one.
Oh
Kidding
no! How bad?
A natural 20.
Oh
Oh
No,
no!
what's
much
10
damage?
help at max? Losing here.
Oh no!
Yeah, you take 9 points of damage.
Like I said, what's 10 health
So
based
now
on
I'm
what we
at
have now?
33. What?
Oh no! Is she gonna go down?
Another natural 20.
Oh my god! No!
Oh my god.
crits in a row.
Oh shit!
Another 9 points of damage.
Oh no!
I am at 24 now.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so the
really
next
messing
one
you
missed
up.
you,
the next one missed you.
and the other one missed you.
That's
Oh,
way
good.
better than it
Okay,
could've
did I
been.
get
Yeah, no.
firewalled by a bunch of little shriveling
I
things?
think they all climbed up.
There are 20 of them standing in front of you now, and everybody now realizes, oh shit, we're in trouble.
This is a good time to use your
20 of them?
20 of them.
Alright, who's next on the line? Or are we still doing the same lineup? Or
So, Jay, your, weapon thingy is gone.
Yeah, I already pulled it off the map, you see.
So Haven, it is you.
Alright, my turn to roll?
Yes.
Alright, I go to attack him with my short sword. 14 plus my strength, so 19.
You hit.
Alright, d6.
Alright, what do we got?
4.
I can only
Kill
use.
One of them at least.
I can use
Down
this-
to 19.
I can use it 2 more times, and that's it. And then that spell is
Cat, your turn.
I'm going to use the same ability. I'm going to
Scorching
use.
Ray?
Yep, again. And I can only use it 1 more time after this.
'Kay.
So, and then I'll have
Roll
to do a
three.
full rest.
Roll 3 hits
3 hits.
or three attacks.
Here we go. 6.
Plus 6 is 12. Nope, you miss.
6 again. Jesus.
Miss.
20.
20. One of them just kind of puffs into dust. There is no point in rolling damage.
Do you want to use your one of your?
Additional ones? Oh yeah. I have that additional.
They're not there. They're written down.
What? Oh, that's right.
They're on your
I'll have
sheet.
to figure it out. Pull it out.
No, they're on your sheet right there.
I'm going to use 1.
You have 3 points total.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
you
use.
actually have 4. Sorry.
Yeah, I have 4.
4
I'm gonna
sorcery
use-
points. You can use them as a bonus action to
Yes.
use another spell.
I'm gonna write it down so that way I remember. So I'm down to 3.
Nope. You are at 0
Oh, I'm at
sorcerer
0?
points.
So
Or
this
no,
is,
1 sorcerer point.
She hasn't used any of her sorcerer
I
points
haven't
at all.
used any
That's
of
what
my
she's.
sorcery
That's what
points.
she's using right now.
Yeah, she's using 1.
I'm using
and
1 to do another round, and that'll finish off my 3 for that.
No, you
section.
get 1
Okay.
more.
She has 1 that pays 1 point, and she
For
can
a spell.
repeat the same spell she has continuously as many times she has the sorcery points.
Oh,
Sorcery
okay.
points, yes.
Or she can use 2 sorcery points to cast a different spell.
So
Oh,
I'm using 1 to cast the same one.
Okay, so roll.
11,
Okay.
13,
Okay.
15.
Okay, all 3 hit, and 3 more blights go down.
So we're down to 16.
Yes.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I mean,
it could be worse.
It could have been better.
It could have been better, but hey, at least I hit this next time around. Do I want to do one more? You know what?
You're going to spend another sorcery point?
I'm going to spend another one.
Okay.
These ones I'll have to replenish afterwards, so I'm at 2. 11,
Okay.
13.
Okay.
This one misses entirely. This one's a 1.
Okay, so you hurl 2 arcane blasts of fire,
And that's it. I can't use that card until I fully rest again.
and then
No, you
you can keep using it as long as you have sorcery points.
Oh, okay.
That's
but
you're using your sorcery
The
Okay.
points.
last one, you gather the arcane, this red, almost fiery arcane energy in your hand, and you go to lob it, and it sputters. And you're just kind of like,
As long as it doesn't blow up in your
Okay,
face.
I could go 2 more rounds. How many more are there?
So we just lost another 2?
no, that was, or did you?
I
Yeah.
I hit 2,
So
and
you're
I
at-
missed 1. So are 2 of them down?
Yeah, so you're at 14.
Alright, so we're at 14. I'm gonna just go ahead and do another 2 more.
You spend-
I'm gonna spend them all.
Okay.
So now
So
I'm
it's
down to
6
0.
more attacks you've thrown out.
1, that's a 2, not gonna hit. That's an 8, that's not gonna hit.
8 plus
6, 12,
19
no, 8 plus 6 is
14.
14. Yes, 1 hits.
And the next one.
19,
That one hits.
Nat 20.
Okay.
6. And 12.
Yes.
How
So
many?
4 hits.
We're down to 10.
Alright.
Yep.
So you
That's
have
it.
no more
I
sorcery
have
points.
no more sorcery points. I am at 0 until I rest.
And you can use that one more time, but not on this turn.
Yeah, I'm good.
She's sitting
So
there.
how many left?
There are 10 left. She's sitting there like, fuck, man. And you're just like, that took a huge toll on you.
I hope that helped.
I might have to
Wow,
double
you're
check
good
on
for
that
something.
because
Shut
I'm
up!
fine with doing it, but I was like, that many times.
Because it's
Oh wait.
because we could. I mean, the easiest way to explain our way, if it's not, is she used all 4 in
Yeah,
a
that's true.
one bonus
That's true.
action too. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so there's only 11 left. You said
10.
10.
You took out half of them.
Okay.
Over half almost. No, half.
half.
Them.
Jay.
Do some work. Get busy. Do some work.
I'll do some work. I'll get busy paving my boots.
I still want a Harry Potter Greenland thingy. What are they called?
Yeah, no.
I want one for my
After.
birthday.
Oh, for a plushie?
I want a plushie. What are they called again?
Bow trickle.
I want a bow trickle for my birthday. That'll work so cool for my Harry Potter OC. My
That
Hufflepuff.
is beautiful.
I want a bow trickle. I couldn't bring what they were called.
Nice.
That does look good.
Okay,
Awesome.
so.
There's the inside of the building.
Yes, so this is the inside of the building.
This is where you guys entered in.
Yeah, so this is where you guys are standing.
Okay.
Right outside
So
there.
I'm hoofing and poofing right now because I took out half. We're at 10.
So at one point, do we want those two to appear?
Those two?
And actually, oh yeah.
Those two,
Yeah.
those.
So much. These little things
Oh,
are
no.
so much
When we get down to the last few of them, I'll
Okay,
pull
so
them out.
who's next in the lineup?
It's
Jay.
still
Oh,
Jay.
Jay.
I'm gonna go cast Cure Wounds on
Cure wounds on her.
Haven.
Haven. Thank you. It's like I
'Cause
know
I've
her
only
name.
lost my one by bruising my butt.
I was literally checking
So,
my Facebook
1d8.
with my toes.
Huh?
You're checking
Oh.
your.
I'm checking my phone with my toes.
Spell building and modifier.
I gotta make it weird.
He's always
Bro.
gonna make it weird.
Not you.
Her. Does it surprise you? It's me.
Which is 6. Plus, if I remember correctly, that is. Crap, where's it at? With a butt weapon.
Sticking your tongue out and then you drop the candy.
That looks dope.
What does?
Right? Did he send you the pictures of Strahd?
So,
Ooh,
two
that's-
Scroll.
spell level, so it's 2,
Slide.
3, so
Other way.
3.
Well,
Oh, are you giving her health back?
Yeah, I'm trying to
That's
do the
it.
math.
Why
real
did I
quick.
try to pass this in?
Use your phone if you have to. We'll allow you to use it.
what's your...
Well, I have Discipline of Life, so I'm trying to do that, plus this, plus the actual roll, and I haven't done the roll yet, I'm just doing all the
You don't
extras
have to
right
heal
now.
me right now. We'll be all right.
I'm casting it right now, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
Okay, what's the roll for...
Okay, so the roll is 1d8,
So roll that.
so 4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is
Oops.
6,
Sorry.
So
so
10.
that's 10, plus would be 3, so 13. Yep, 13 health
13 health back.
Did you fart?
A while ago.
Not yet.
back. That was a slow moving fart, holy fuck.
Nice!
Alright,
So
come on.
13 health.
So you get 13 health back. Haven.
Haven.
Oh, so that puts me at.
So that's it? That's you're
37.
done with your action?
Yeah, that was my
Okay.
action.
Is
most I can do is
there
just stand.
is it their turn to attack?
Yes.
Okay.
You better not attack me again.
Stand and brace for an attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Wait, we're missing somebody. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there she is.
Cat does a 17 hit. No, 17 does not hit.
No, a 17 just misses entirely.
Okay. Cat, you take 3, 4, 7 points of damage.
7 minus 41.
If you have to use your calculator, use your calculator.
It's 34.
I can't see her life from back here. It's reflected off the paper just right. I can't see anything right there.
I was at 41. I am at 34 now. Alright. My
Haven.
turn? Oh, Haven's turn?
Haven, your turn.
Alright.
Alright, I attack the nearest one.
Okay.
10, so 15.
You hit?
6.
Yeah, you just whoop, and it kind of just
How
like
many
shatters.
are? So we have.
There
Say.
are-
I can only
Okay.
kill one at a time, right?
You don't have a bonus action, I don't think. Or
She
no, she doesn't have extra attack. Bonus actions generally only apply to spells and
Yeah.
like.
But I think she can attack
Disengage.
twice.
So
I have that.
there's 9.
No, maybe. Do you have extra attack?
I don't think so.
Savage attack, which means should be allowed to attack twice. Remember correctly.
Alright,
Benny.
so. So there's 9 now, right?
Oh. Yes.
No, she doesn't get extra attack until 5th level.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's extra attack though.
So that's another one
Okay.
down, so there's 9 now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to make sure,
So-
number-wise, we keep track.
Real quick.
What's up?
As you guys are fighting off these pesky,
She does get a +2 bonus damage to the roll one with her weapon though currently, because she's
Yeah,
only using
but
one
they're
weapon.
so weak, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't.
Fair.
So while you guys are fighting off these pesky blights, you hear the clanking of armor.
Oh, come on. I don't want to get punted again across the room.
Let's sit in the back!
And it's getting louder and louder and louder.
Will we
And
notice
you
it?
hear... Fuck you! As you see a twig blight go flying through the air, roll me a attack die.
For my normal attack?
Just roll me a 20.
Here, I'm
You do
thinking
have
I'm
your
going to
action
get
surge,
punted
though,
across
which
the
can allow
room
you to-
again.
Yeah. So he punts. You turn around in time to see this.
Yeah.
What race?
You get one action surge and you
Half
can,
orc, half tiefling.
So you
Yeah,
you
so
turn
that
around to
makes
see
it
this pale
You have
purple
an extra attack if you
orc
need it.
with horns punt a tree blight or a twig blight, and it goes flying and crashes into the group of twig blights that you are fighting, and 3 of them just in a bowl of just carnage fall apart and die,
Along with the one?
along with the one that he punted.
So 5.
So we're down
No,
to
you
5.
were at 6.
Oh, we're at 6? Yeah.
No, because we
Because
were
there
at
was
9.
one random one that I killed.
9.
Oh, the random one.
You
then.
took out the random
3.
one.
No, the random one was not in that group.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there was 4 altogether that died because he punted one.
Okay.
Yeah, because we were at 9.
You were at 9. 3 is 6.
And then the 1.
The
Yes,
one,
but
the one
the
was
One's
one-
in
not a
that
part of
group.
this group at all.
He came running up the side, and
okay.
you saw it, and he just... Doosh!
I basically used a twig blight as a soccer ball to
Okay. so you're
kill
at
3 other twig
Yes!
Alright,
Why, hello there! It seems you guys could use a little bit of aid in this time.
Okay, okay, so Haven just went, so it's gonna be Cat.
So wait, who, like...
I thought it was my
wait,
turn.
Wait. Well, you're so far
No,
into the
you're
house,
inside still.
you're-
You cannot get
You are
outside.
not
yeah.
in combat.
I'm in the doorway. I'm the one that is somewhat, like... I'm
She
still
is
in
She does
blocking
have
combat.
spells though, so she
Yeah.
can
She
pass through the
can.
door.
She's
she
not
cannot-
But she
combat.
is not in combat.
Yeah.
She is not in
That's
combat. She cannot see them.
Okay.
Because Kat is actually literally standing in the doorway
Oh, I thought
fighting.
she was actually
Yeah,
in
no.
She could cast a spell, but it's gonna hit Cat in the back of the head.
Yeah.
She
I don't know.
would.
She-
She would.
Is that like an acid?
My luscious locks! My luscious locks!
Is this the D&D version of Nair?
Okay, anyways, there.
Oh my
Okay, so anyways, Kat, your turn.
So it's gonna put me
I'm dying
just a
over
little
here.
off of them.
Okay. So I'm down to 1, which I'm gonna use my last one of that. Just yep, we're gonna do this.
Okay, roll 3 hits.
13.
Yes.
3.
No.
12.
Yes. So 2 more die. And
Round of
a
4.
ball of raging fire that immediately just kind of piffs out.
This is a lot of work here.
Jay, your turn.
A lot of work. I need to stop that.
Right, I don't have my mace anymore, so...
No, you just have a short sword. Are you proficient with short swords, by the way?
Simple weapons.
Simple weapons.
Simple weapons.
Careful.
Are short swords considered simple, or are they martial?
Short swords are considered simple weapons.
Okay, so
Alright.
yes.
So I will attack with that. I have no idea what I need to roll because I need to steal somebody else's
It's a d6.
D6. I meant 2 attack.
Oh, to attack is a 20.
20 with
Plus your strength.
Okay. 19 plus 4 is...
So,
23,
yes, you
definitely.
hit. What's your strength mod?
Plus
Oh,
4.
it's a martial. But
Oh, it is a martial.
Yeah.
So you don't get to add your
Okay, yeah,
proficiency
no,
bonus,
okay.
but everybody's been rolling high enough that it doesn't matter.
I'm so used to considering a short sword simple.
I know,
I
I'm
mean,
saying
for us,
that
they'd be
it's
simple
Pathfinder
weapons.
is.
So you strike one down, and it kind of
You guys do the damage.
no,
Yeah.
that's
They're-
irrelevant.
they're-
At a
Irrelevant.
certain point, when you hit a 20 and you're fighting twig blights, damage is irrelevant.
Okay.
They only
I
have
rolled a
4
19
hit
and I rolled
points.
20.
So how many
I'm just
left?
saying in general.
3?
Well,
Three.
they have 4 hit points.
So
Oh, yeah.
unless your roll is absolutely garbage and you hit a
If
1,
you no, even then, because his strength modifier is 4, regardless, you'd kill it.
so it does not matter.
It does not matter. That's why I asked what his strength mod was.
Alright.
So he swings and kind of chops one in half, and he's just kind of like, "The fuck is this shit?"
It's a
I can't hit it with my sacred flame, but I can take it out with the sword. Okay.
Good hit on that.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Why, hello there, my friends. It seems like you're in a bit of a dire strait, although I'm quite confused as to why you're having such issues with twigs, to be sure. But I can lend my assistance as much as I can. I'm going to split the damage of one of my abilities, but I'm going to need 2 of the twig blights to roll a dex save.
Uh, 6 and a 20.
6 and a 20. The 6 fails. The 20 obviously passes. And that's a 2. So the 1 twig blight takes lightning damage as I yell, "Fuck you too!"
So 1 gets hit now.
And it just like stands there, and if it had a face, it would look surprised, and then it just cinders.
Stupid stick bugs.
Stupid stuff.
I was going to split it between both of them, but one of them passed. Actually, no, that means he takes half damage. Half of 1. So... Oh, wait, I'm rolling the wrong dice. It's a D10. Half of 3, so 2 or 1.
1 point of damage.
Yeah.
It's just like the static from it, like hitting the ground right next to it, kind of like. And now they turn around and look at you.
Hello. Glad to see you.
The one of the twig blights is going to is going to run up to you, or start running towards you.
Oh, you made a solid choice, my friend.
So we are at
Sorry, honey.
5 twig blights.
No, we're at 2.
What?
How?
How?
Keeping track. Yeah, she's
Okay,
keeping
no.
track.
You killed 1. He killed 1.
I killed 2.
You killed 2.
And I killed
Okay, so you're at 2. You're
Yeah.
right.
I'm keeping track of
So one of the 2 twig blights is trying to come at me.
Yeah. Come at me, bro!
Probably the one that I just shot.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that you hit it's a pista.
You little big shit.
And the other one just kind of looks at you in this cute little, like,
Oh,
growls at you.
oh how cute.
So,
No pet. It's so cute.
Hey! I wouldn't recommend keeping that as a pet.
For the last
How
time,
did you hear me?
Patterson.
How did
okay.
you hear me? I'm like literally whispering this under my breath.
No,
Haven.
it's just something he would recommend.
Haven, your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Alright, I go to...
Cetra, welcome back.
Why I love that.
Welcome.
Alright, I strike the last
I
one.
knew I was forgetting something.
13 plus my strength modifier, so 18.
That hits, and you just... you
Back
hit
to
it
the
so
one.
precisely that it splits it perfectly down the middle. Kat, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go after it. I'm gonna use my
Thanks, Pat.
crossbow.
Do you already have it out?
We got
It's
our
always
stuff.
at my hip.
We got our
It's
weapons
still-
taken, remember?
You no, yeah, you got you
Oh,
had all
that's
your
right.
We don't have
you had your sword.
sword.
You have a
I
sword.
want to be able to grab the specific dice I need. So
No, I'm not gonna throw my sword. I can just see that ending really
So
badly.
are you gonna hold or are you going to what are you gonna do?
Do we really want to cast another?
I mean, the
No,
one thing
it's
is,
one.
You cannot-
It's one spell.
and keep in
It's
mind,
one-
it's currently focused on me. You can literally use this to heal each other.
Yeah.
You can't use any more of those.
Can I go ahead and ask?
And you can-
Can I go?
Yes, and you can use 2 of those.
Can I go? I'm not gonna waste a
She
spell
hasn't
on
used
it.
any of her lower level spells, has she?
I had no my lower level ones. No,
No,
I
she
have
hasn't
not
used any
my
cantrips,
one, and
so
I
she
haven't used my
she
one
should have 4 there.
or my 0.
Because she still has option to
We're
But she
talking
has
about this.
5 spell slots
Yeah. Anyways,
to split between.
Can just leave it.
can I ask him to heal me? Can I do that?
Yeah, you
Okay,
can,
I'm
but
asking-
you'll have to wait till his turn, which is
Okay,
actually next.
Okay,
So.
I need a little bit of help, please, good sir. I passed my turn basically.
You're gonna have to wait. It's not my turn.
Oh, I was talking about.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
So
Whose turn is
Jay,
it? Is it mine?
Yeah.
yes. So now
So
it is
let's
your
see
turn,
what
and
we
Kat's like,
Help.
"Little help here, sis."
That's right. You're playing a
Rosas.
female.
No, female.
A cleric. A female
Excuse
cleric.
me.
Oh, you've been here the whole time.
That's why I
Awesome.
cannot wait till you.
Just been here but quiet. Well, welcome.
He's been painting our Strahd mini.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, he 3D printed it for us.
It'd be really cool.
He's
if we could
also
do it for all
making
our
my
characters.
dice tower too.
I mean that would be really cool,
Anyways,
but it would be a
That-
lot of
yeah.
3D design. And,
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of
Anyways,
I mean, for 3, 4,
5 minis.
4 well,
in total.
4 of our characters it wouldn't be too hard, but for our paladin it would be the hardest.
Not really. All he has to do is find a.
come on.
This one's female, but
No,
Let's move on.
Anyways,
We got other stuff to do.
yes.
um,
So it's
yeah, I'll do cure wounds on her.
how many?
Well, you automatically get 7 health.
7 with 30.
but plus the D8.
Yep, hold on. D8, which is 4 more.
Back to 41.
Says you can
45.
use Hero
45.
Forge.
45. So I'm like 1 hit point down now. That's fine.
And
That's better than what it was.
I have now expended all my level 1 spells.
Thank you.
All right.
Much appreciated.
Now we are back
Sorry.
up to the top to our mysterious paladin,
Boy, hello there.
who so graciously punted another twig blight into the party of twig blights that were fighting you.
Let me see here. What do I want to do? I have no idea.
Take out.
No, I do. Well, I gotta get close. Let me check my bonus actions.
Hero Forge 2. Your own minis and pick extra. What?
Exactly what your dudes look like.
What? Cool. You can look at Hero Forge and get your or design them through that if you.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah. Okay.
But Hero Forge can
Cool.
get costly. So I'm looking at my own.
10, 15, 20. And
Nice.
he's gonna roll to throw his dagger that he has on him.
Okay,
That's
please
a
don't
condition
hit
roll.
me.
12
Oh, okay.
Plus your
plus
dex.
modifier plus 1.
So 13.
Oh, don't hit.
It hits it squarely and just kind of sticks like you would throw like a knife at a piece of bamboo. And just kind of dink.
Oh, nice. Hit
And it
that.
kind of just like goes, ah! And falls.
Ta-da! They're done.
And we're done. Yay. They're done.
Alright.
Alright, now we don't have to worry about movement inside of the mansion yet.
Yes. Now you don't have to worry about that. So we're going to use one piece as the entire party. Oh, no, you still need that.
We still need that.
That way we at least know what. At least now we know where we're at in the building.
Good thing you didn't like lean down and headbutt me because that would have been bad.
We laughed harder at that.
So clarify something. Is this supposed to be stairs right here?
So this is a storage room. This enters into here, which is a spiral staircase that
Okay,
goes
so
upstairs.
okay.
That's the door that goes into
Yeah, it
here.
threw me off
This
there for a
wall is
second.
here because I drew it a little off.
No, I'm in.
It's just we
Oh,
just need
you're
one
not gonna-
piece.
You're not gonna let us all in.
We
No.
just need one piece
Oh,
for
right,
the
right,
whole
right,
party.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
one piece for the entire party because that's going to be a pain in the ass
to
to
move everybody
move
like
everything around.
But even at the moment, really, unless specifically we need to do speed movements, you can just do roleplay movements.
that. Yeah.
Right.
No worries there.
Unless you're about to start another encounter.
Aw.
No, everybody gets 150 points of experience for this.
You just write that up here.
Yeah, you're just going to write that up there.
100 and what?
150.
Uh,
So, but technically...
That's what we're gaining.
Yeah, that's what you're gaining.
But if I remember correctly, at level 4 we have 2,700 XP.
Can you look that up, please?
Yep.
It's in the book.
Yeah, he has the book right in front of him, dude.
I also have Google.
I just looked at my phone and I took video of my feet apparently.
Oh, nicely done.
Nice job.
2,700.
Yep, 2,700 for level 4, so that puts you at 2,850 total XP.
It apparently it also took
my
pictures of your
filthy
legs.
Why, hello there. My name is Brogdon.
2850.
Thanks. My scouts informed me that there was a little bit of a kerfuffle going on here at this winery, so I figured I'd make my way down and see if I could help out a little bit.
Brogdon.
Brogdon. Thanks.
Is that a nickname?
You can call me Brog.
Brody.
Broggy.
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 Like frog.
Broggy.
Orcs. It's the only thing I'm thinking inside my head.
That's a hard name to pronounce.
Brogdar.
Brogdar. Okay,
Brogdar.
Brogdar. Okay, that I'm like, why is my brain having a malfunction? Sticking with Broggy.
Okay,
Broggy.
so do you guys explain to him... so do you guys want to talk to your newfound...
Well, we can't show him the letter. The letter is like disintegrated.
And it doesn't matter about the letter at this point.
Letter doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I've
Whole
already,
bunch of
I've
fuckery.
already
That's
like
what's happening.
dropped
Now
it.
we're trying to get our weapons back, so we have to get a thing
Whose
of
fault
wine.
was that
It
one?
would seem that you're...
Oh wait,
yours.
that's right. It was.
And I spent 2 spells trying to get them
That's
back, and
right.
it
It
still
would
failed.
seem as if your scrappy little tiefling there has something in her mouth. Would someone else care to explain what is going on? I heard something about you lost your weapons. How do you manage that?
It's a long story.
A very long
I
one.
got the
Okay, so
shit.
basically what happens, they were in the town and they pissed off the burgomaster, who
I
then,
pissed him off.
which then had them arrested. More of they had all their weapons confiscated and kicked out of the town.
My royal butt decided to be all like, hey, dude, you know, I know you got this festival going on and whatnot, but we're your guests and you're just turning away. You're not telling us anything and whatnot. And I ticked him off.
She's royalty and she thinks she deserves better.
You say you're royalty, but you don't seem to dress that way.
I know, right?
Wait, how does my... have you seen what she looks like?
No, you guys have been out for a while. You
Oh.
seem kind of dirty.
No, actually,
Actually, no, we actually got a spa.
they actually
you got
yeah.
spa
Yeah,
treatment.
so
at
we're-
Castle Ravenloft before
all
they
of
were
us did. It wasn't just me.
before they
So
were.
our armor is pretty clean and we look pretty nice looking. And it's only been what? No, it's been 1 day. 'Cause
It's been a day.
8 days. So we're still looking.
You don't seem to be
nice.
adorned quite like the majority of the matrons I've seen come from the Underdark.
Huh? I'm not from this realm.
No,
The Drow. It's a Drow. It's a
the
Drow
Underdark is where the
Okay.
Drow are from.
Okay, so
Yeah.
never
Dude,
mind.
you need to speak English for us.
I know.
You need a Barney Fife it for
Let me
us.
explain for you.
English.
You would be
Point.
from the Underdark as well.
Yeah, tieflings are
Oh,
from the
so you
Underdark.
would understand what he's saying.
That's 50-50.
Depending on, are you a dark skinned tiefling or a red skinned tiefling?
Purple.
So,
Okay, so Underdark.
Yeah.
But she could have been from
so you-
the hells
yeah.
themselves, too.
Yeah.
So.
that's the
That's
red
usually
skin.
the redskins.
As racist as that sounds.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
about the
say.
white tieflings? The white
They're
tieflings
a
have
football
extremely
team
valued.
in Washington.
They're actually not called the Redskins anymore. I don't remember what they're called. Or they were actually working.
Mm-hmm.
White tieflings are
I am
extraordinarily
playing.
costly
I'm
inside
playing.
the house.
Elizabeth wants to play a drow. Or Beth wants to play a drow.
Beth wants to play a drow.
That seeming as you claim that you are of the matriarchs, how was it so that you had so much of a tough time with 5 twigs?
As I have stated.
There was 25 beforehand.
Yes, but if I recall correctly, the matriarchs of the Underdark are quite powerful when it comes to magics.
I did take quite a bit.
I
took half.
She
Half
did
of them.
take-
So, don't
She
be.
did take out over half of the
Don't.
25.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Well, then
take-
congratulations.
I was like, wait a sec. She's the one who was already inside, so she didn't do anything. These two took out a good deal of them, but I took
Jay
out
took
half.
out one.
You took out one?
Jay did
Oh.
nothing.
I just
Oh.
met these guys yesterday.
I took
so
out majority of them. I
Well,
still
one
don't
of you
trust
seems pretty heavily injured. That's why I kind of had questions.
Did they
Was
get you?
heavily injured.
Was.
No.
They were
Was.
both. Yeah,
Yes,
we
but
both healed.
It's damage to the armor. That would be obvious. You just got shivved in the leg.
Oh yeah,
Why is it always the leg, or did I
It
get
was me.
shivved in the
I
shoulders?
got
No,
shivved.
you were. They were stabbing.
I got shivved in
They
the
were
leg.
like this
Should
fucking
find
tall.
random stuff
You
in
got
the house.
also attacked as
Mine
well.
doesn't.
So
Yeah, they were tiny. They're only like this tall.
I can imagine them just crawling up and just stabbing as they try to crawl up.
That's up to you if you decide that you don't have leg armor, but you are vulnerable in your legs at that
Hold
point.
on, let me just actually.
Which
look
then
at
would
it.
give
Oh,
them
my.
advantage if they decided to attack your leg.
Hey, Ashley, can you grab my trophy down here?
But you would more than likely have shin guards, like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
shin
Yeah,
plates.
that's what I was saying. Depending on your armor, you'll have some sort of leg
It should be next to
protection.
my purse.
Yes, but
But if you
There-
choose not to, you
right.
where's
I
your
gotta go to my
purse?
actual
Where's your purse at?
gallery.
Right there. I can see it underneath the jacket. I miss playing so much, she says. When I get down there, we'll do a campaign for you.
So yeah, I
Alright,
got
I'm coming to
it.
grab it.
That's my idea.
I will write an
As you
entire
can-
campaign just for you. All
As
right,
you
Beth.
can clearly see, I have done most of the damage.
So if you fine ladies don't mind me asking, what are you doing here at the abandoned winery?
Good.
Not abandoned?
Not abandoned.
Like I
The
told
door's
you.
broken, so I would assume
yeah,
it
I
would
would
be
assume
abandoned.
it's abandoned.
Like I told you, we're getting a shipment to get our weapons back because
Like you would assume.
someone.
Yeah, you would assume. But yeah,
He hasn't had his scouts. enter the
Wow,
winery.
I went full Katarina just now. Wow, she's so stuck up. She says, "Yay!" at the fact of running a campaign.
So I'll repeat my question. What brings you to this abandoned winery?
Did you not hear me?
No. You're rather small and on the other side of the door.
Oh,
yeah. Actually, you don't even know he's there.
yeah,
Other than hearing his voice.
Other than hearing his voice.
We are
Freaking
here.
yelling through the door at
We are
this
here.
point.
Hey!
Get in here! We gotta find this one so we can get our weapons back!
We're here to obtain some wine because the shipment has gone missing. And
Quit with the fancy
we're-
talking!
You just see her reach inside and you hear a slap. And then you hear,
We're here to get the shipments that what was again the people it was
was the
missing.
inn.
The inn is missing, and the people that were supposed to transfer it didn't show up or whatever.
Yes.
And we think that the little guys were probably preventing them from getting it, so that's why we're here.
I see.
They're supposed to be fucking druids.
So let me get this
Why
straight.
is the
You
ring-
believe that those twigs were the reason the shipment was missing?
We got hired for this job, so yes.
We gotta do what we gotta do to be able to get our weapons
Save
back.
for the damage in the armor one of you seem to have sustained, they don't seem like much of a threat to you, do they?
Not to us, but to the people apparently that needed us to take care of this and get their shipment. Apparently they can't fight them off themselves.
I ain't
Muse,
trusting anything!
Muse, roll me a perception check.
While we're babbling about this. Why
They're
is
not
that
real
almost-
warriors. They're more
Oh.
farmers and
And
vineyard
then she
workers.
has
For
proficiency.
proficiency.
plus, what, initiative?
Plus your
Uh,
wisdom.
So plus your wisdom modifier.
So
And
they're
plus
You
two.
can go.
So she has 15. She rolled
Yeah.
15.
Nope.
It doesn't
So
actually
she doesn't
So
see
you don't
anything?
notice anything.
You don't notice anything
in the house, or?
in the house.
Alright. So, are we up to speed with you?
For the most, you just threw your D20 in your sauce for your nuggets.
She just tossed that.
Up,
She tossed it in
and then you're bright, so you can't see it.
Well, let me see.
Suffice it to say, her D20 is now in the sauce.
There you go. Go show the camera.
The
Go
D20
show-
is now
go
saucy.
show- the D20 is now saucy. Well, if it ain't a good show, then I guess we're gonna have we're gonna just have things just malfunction into the things and into the table. Go wash it off. Are you
Don't
done
lick
with
it.
those nuggets?
They're not, it wasn't
That
for
was
the nuggets,
chip
it
It was chip dip. Okay. Shit.
nuggets from 20!
Roll a D20 for nuggets.
Nugget 20.
Not 20. He said.
Nugget 20.
Well, it would seem that
That
things
got
have gone a little bit more interesting than you might have assumed.
Can't see anything. You didn't see that.
You didn't even see that.
You saw nothing.
Maybe you've been drinking the rum that's in there.
Would you care
It's
for
not
my
rum.
assistance?
Anyway.
You know,
Anyway.
the shipment, whatever.
It would seem things have gone a little bit more chaotic than you might have assumed. Would you care for a little support? I won't charge you at this moment, but we can see down the line.
Oh, so you're paladin by hire then?
We could say that.
You're a mercenary. It's not that hard to say.
We could also say that.
So it drew you our direction then.
Well, my scouts happened to let me know of a disturbance in the area and decided to come out and see for myself when they said it was according to my main scout, 4 bumbling idiots fighting several twigs. I had to see this for myself.
Bumbling idiots.
I'm blaming that on you.
I'm me. I'm the one who took half of them out.
You're the reason why we're here.
You're the one who got. Well, actually, I technically. Shut up.
You are.
Okay.
Blame's on me, I guess. You are
We're
correct.
in this situation because of you,
I'm
Katarina.
sorry. I wanted respect from the gentleman, the tubby man that
Well, as you
sat
said,
on his throne for his charade.
as you said, it must be earned.
As I said, it must be earned.
Oh, you said it. Oh, my apology.
Usually respect is earned, yeah.
Well, he didn't want to give us a tour. He just shooed us away. We had questions for him, and he didn't answer any of them.
Well, I've had eyes on this winery for a small while. I can't imagine what treasures I'm hiding underneath the thin veneer of abandonment on top. So I say what do you say we head inside and discover what's in?
I will partake a part. I will partake in that. I can't speak tonight with my accent.
I see my scouts were accurate when they said bumbling.
Could be at some point.
That's over there somewhere. I have no idea.
You threw my eraser.
I don't even know what you threw. It
Oh,
just
there's an
flew.
eraser?
I threw the butterfly
dice.
eraser.
Oh, okay. So
I wouldn't throw a dice at him. That would hurt.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Go
I
get
don't know if it
it before the cat
was. Should we
eats
find
it.
out?
Stop it.
Okay. Yes, we're
Move on.
going in. Let's go.
Alright, let's
You
go
see how
in.
I'm trying to move this along?
Trying.
So you guys enter the winery.
Uh-huh,
The rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks. Each one is 8 feet wide and 12 foot tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has 4 windows set into it at balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with the Wizard of Wines burned into their sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at a door leading into the winery's upper level. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the sloping roof stretch thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered. They watch you with great interest.
Could I make a perception check to notice the fact that it smells of wine and not vinegar?
Yes.
What's that have to do with what we're... Okay.
13 plus 2 plus 2, so that puts me at 17.
Yes.
Monsters of burgers.
It would seem that
master
this
burgers.
place is significantly less abandoned than I might have noticed before.
You didn't say.
Well, the air smells of wine, not vinegar. Anyone who knows anything of wine,
Make me another one.
maybe another one. 17 plus 4, 21.
Continue.
Yeah, continue.
Anyone who knows anything of wine will know that
Sorry,
wine tends to
possible.
turn to vinegar over time, especially if left sitting in a large vat unattended.
You hear the sounds of something pouring, and you look up, and the balcony creaks, and drawing your eyes to a wild-looking figure hunched over the westernmost cask, pouring a flask of thick syrup into it. She wears a gown made of animal skins and a headdress with goat horns, and her hair is long and unkempt. Suddenly you see something skitter across the floor. It looks like a tiny creature made of twigs. It moves from its hiding place under the stairs and disappears behind the easternmost cask.
Well, it seems I was correct. Is she within earshot?
No, she is up on that.
Up on the balcony, but if I were to
No.
shout, would she be within earshot?
Oh yes, if you were to shout, yes.
Okay. Good evening, my dear. It's wonderful to see that at least someone is keeping an eye on this wine. Would be a waste for it to go to waste.
She looks at you, eyes crazed. She drops the vial and jumps out the window.
That was
Yeah,
a
you
tad
got it.
unexpected.
Looks like you scared her away.
I think we may have discovered the reason the shipment has gone missing.
Someone's been drinking, I see you.
Well, someone's been doing something.
Like, how far did she do?
She's out.
From which
What?
direction? Because this is the surrounding
Yeah,
balcony
which direction
here.
would someone
Was
one
she
of us
here?
see us?
Yeah, she was
She
there.
was here, so she jumped out here.
Yeah, and took off. She is now gonzo. She hauled ass out of there.
Well, it seems that well, we've maybe discovered the reason things have gone missing.
Are
So
you sure it's that or You know, you just scare people.
Oh!
Could be a little bit of
Talking.
both, but I would say that my charisma itself speaks for itself.
Look who's talking, tiefling.
I am the better looking tiefling.
At the very least, I don't feel the need to hide my face.
I ain't hiding anything.
Oh my goodness, you
Coming from the one who hides in shadows, casting spells in the quiet.
It's not hiding my face, that's just hiding everything.
Okay, anything else? So,
take the ship.
you noticed she dropped, or at least you noticed she dropped something.
I leave the group and make my way up the stairs here to check to see what it is that she dropped.
Okay.
So I
Roll
will
me.
go up the stairs and then around.
Okay. Roll me a investigation.
$11 plus 1, so 12. And my intelligence modifier.
You see it is
13.
wet.
13. You vaguely know what it is. Like,
What do I vaguely know of what it is?
like you've seen the bottle before, but you are having a momentary lapse of memory.
Seems awfully familiar.
Yeah.
Do you need help with that?
Did you go up with him?
My question is what are these circles?
Those are
Those
the
are
vats.
vats. Those are the vats of wine.
Oh, okay. Just need to
I
clarify.
would say toss it down and so I can look at it, but
That would
I-
break.
yeah, I'm not.
Are we
'Cause you
within
have to-
yelling
first-
a shot at him?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna
Just
yell,
like I
yell,
was
yeah.
when she was here. Like you
Yeah.
could shout at me.
Do you need help with
And
something?
if I remember correctly,
Maybe
we're supposed
we
to
could offer
bring the
some
shipment,
assistance.
right?
back to the end, or to the.
That was our mission, was to
Which
bring
that
the
would be what that is.
Right.
Yes.
But we don't know that yet.
Well, I was trying to clarify what our
No.
mission was.
You
Yeah.
would have seen it because there are horses in the stalls right next to it.
Mm.
You'd be like, hey, there are horses. Interesting.
I yell, what did you find?
Well, it seems that there's a vial of liquid up here that the lady had before she jumped out. It seemed that it was not as important as her getting away.
Do you know what it is?
No, but do any of you have any information on potions?
I might. I don't think so. Would
So,
I know
are you
that?
guys still yelling at each other, or have you came back?
Yelling
down?
from
We're yelling.
across the
the balcony?
So, as of right now, as far as you can tell, nobody knows shit about shit,
Well, that's why I asked. Does anybody know anything about potions?
and they're just kind of like, it depends, because they have to be able to see it.
So you're gonna bring it down to us?
No, I'm not, because she dropped it.
Then
It's
I go
probably
up.
spilled out on the floor.
Do it.
No.
Is it just a vial?
It's now is just an empty vial. I mean, there are some remnants in it, but not enough to.
Is there any on the floorboards?
No.
To investigate.
Into the vats.
Oh, into the vat of wine that. Did she drop it over the railing then? Because
No.
that's not over top.
No,
of the
no,
vat.
no. Okay, she poured.
Oh, she was pouring it in the
She
vat.
was pouring it into
Okay.
the vat. You yelled at her. She turned around, said, "Oh shit!
I've been caught.
I've been caught." Dropped it. Out the window she went.
Does any? Who's the mage? The caster, of sorts. Caster, rogue.
Cleric, beat him up.
I'm also
punchy.
I'm also part bard, but
Punch buggy.
Okay.
Punch buggy.
So
Oh god.
Not punch back!
if
punch buggy.
Madam Matriarch, if you could be such a dear as to make your way up here, I would request your assistance.
Madam
And,
Nature. Whoa.
Sneaky
Fancy
sneaky
title.
little tiefling. If you could make your way to the wall behind me outside and see if you can see where she might have gone off to.
I
Because
will.
she can check for tracks, and being one with dexterity, that'd be the best bet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go up and take a look at what he's got.
Move her up there.
Yep.
That one?
Yep.
And then,
She-
do you do the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, she was the redhead.
Okay, it's going to take her
I will.
So,
probably
investigation
track
and
with her.
investigation?
investigation, yes.
So that's
So, yep, roll a d20.
11.
11 plus your investigation.
She
Hey,
sees nothing.
I
She got a three.
Investigation is plus 3.
13.
No, it's 11 plus 3,
Plus three,
so 14.
14.
Nothing.
Are you proficient in investigation?
Mm-hmm.
So,
So, is investigation marked?
It should be.
Is she trying to identify what's in the liquid?
what
Yeah.
the liquid is.
Then it would be arcane, wouldn't it? If it's a potion.
Yeah, it would be our.
Oh yeah, it would be medicine. Because medicine would be potions.
Yes. So,
Just have her make another throw.
yeah, go ahead and just do
18.
And then plus your
Plus-
medicine
so
modifier,
20.
wisdom. Yeah.
So what is it?
You realize it's actually a potion of poison.
This is poison.
Oh.
We can't allow this to go.
And you realize, upon looking around, that there are no full casks of wine. So you're going to have to pour your own and cap them.
More importantly,
Wait, what?
the wine has been. He's saying that we'll have to make our own wine.
Not make it, but you'll have to put it into the cask and...
Problem with that, she poured it into the vat, not into the casks. So we can't use that batch.
As far as you know...
That's the
far
only
as you
one
know,
that's taken.
I don't have that spell.
I know, but I do.
Oh, you do.
Yes.
What
But
I'm
I
saying
don't
is,
know that.
but
Right.
as far as
Yeah,
you guys know, all four of them are contaminated. As far as you know.
So you guys were supposed to bring the wine back, correct?
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be possible.
Why?
Not without poisoning a
Oh.
bunch of people.
As your lovely friend here has stated to me, that's poison.
Did you go upstairs?
No, it's just her.
I'm watching
They're
the
still
door. I'm watching
downstairs.
the door, so I'm
I'm
taking
She's watching the door, and
outside.
I traced behind her just in case she had a
Yeah.
conflict.
He's hollering down now.
Okay.
So this entire batch has been poisoned, and unless any of you are proficient in making wine, I don't think this batch would be safe for anyone to drink.
And she is not hearing you because
Outside.
she went outside.
But my rest of my party is aware that I can purify it because I did let them know when we were in that one castle at the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they are aware that I can
roll
purify
me, both of you, roll me. Let me see your sheet.
And with the size of those vats, typically purified food and drink is for like a plate of food.
Yeah.
You're gonna
No. It is within a certain
5-foot radius.
5
right.
foot
I'm
radius,
saying
so-
role playing wise, typically
Oh,
the
yeah.
DM decides that it's for a plate of food. Usually they have to roll if it's anything bigger.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll regardless, but
Go ahead and roll.
no. You guys are going
5-foot radius.
to.
It's about.
That's
That's a portion
this.
of a barrel. Yeah, it's a portion of a barrel.
That's
Portion
basically
of a barrel.
like if you look at this, that's a 5-foot radius.
I know, that's why each one is blocks. These are 10. I might be able to purify one if I had.
You guys are going
You
to.
just have to go to each one as well.
You punch
Yeah.
Becky, no punch back.
Somebody said it in
So,
chat.
roll me insight, both of you, to see if you remember if Jay has.
Because you have to remember that.
Yeah, you have to remember that.
13.
18.
You remembered. You're kind of like.
Vaguely.
You're like.
Somebody
Somebody has it?
So holler back up at us.
Well, no, she would just run out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come out and get us.
Okay.
Go out and get him.
Do
Did you find anything?
Role play.
No.
Role play time!
Okay.
Congratulations. You get to go do stuff now.
Hey, come back.
Okay. We need you to do a
I've
thing.
been so out of character. I don't know how to get back into character.
Just tell us to come back in.
You idiots! Get back here!
Especially you. Fuck nugget.
Are you going to explain, or are you just gonna?
Are you gonna explain
Tell
to
them to
them?
get inside.
Is there danger?
Again, I got lost.
You're okay.
I know you.
You just heard that the vats are poisoned, right?
You know.
You just remembered that Jay can purify food and drink. He can purify stuff.
She.
She.
She. Bet. Jay. You just remember that
Jay.
you just remember that they can purify stuff. So you are going out.
Okay.
So it's up to you whether you say, "Hey, I'm gonna go grab them," or just run out. You
And
know
be all
how
like, "Hey."
you're role playing that scenario right now.
Okay, I run to go get Jay.
What
role
about me?
You're not as important to this situation.
Okay.
You're just gonna follow.
Wait, hey, everyone, just.
'Kay.
Okay.
Okay, so you're outside getting us, or getting me.
Alright.
Tell him.
Hey, I thought you could purify food and water.
Yes, I can.
Then why don't you purify the vats?
Are they
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
He's outside. He
You're,
doesn't
you're
know.
running out to grab him because
Okay.
of that.
Her. You
Person.
can. Stop talking! Okay. You can purify food and water, right?
Yes.
Okay, we need you right now.
There's the winery poison there?
There was a crazy woman who dropped a vat of poison into them, so yes.
Would you like to go back in because if you haven't found anything?
Yeah, I found nothing.
Okay. We can head back in.
She's
then.
long gone.
So we're all headed back in. And because there's 4 of them, and I do have the idea that, so,
As you are passing this first cask,
I'm looking.
you 3 roll me a perception check.
2, 3, me 3.
The
them
3.
three.
Oh, me?
Yes, a 3.
No, I'm up with you, so.
15.
18.
18 plus.
Whatever. Hi.
What are we rolling again?
Perception.
Wisdom modifier.
That's 4, so 22.
17.
Alright. You see it. Who went in first? Jay or Haven?
Probably
Haven. Roll me a reaction attack.
My character is going right now.
12.
You're about to go into jail.
Plus your strength.
What?
17.
17.
Are we outside the building still?
Nope, you're inside. You are passing the
That's why I
Okay,
couldn't
okay,
close it
okay.
first time.
That's why I said I'm gonna put magnets in it.
so you're passing the first one and a twig light jumps out. You grab it and just with your thumb snap it.
Woo!
Nice.
Well,
Just be like.
Yeah.
No.
give me your-
Oh shit.
Don't fall off the chair. You're trying to kill my husband? Jesus.
Okay. So you guys make it upstairs back or over to Broggy or
You're grounded.
Bogry?
That Broggy is fine.
Broggy.
Froggy.
Uh,
Hey, we're up here!
Rabbit.
so you guys get upstairs.
I don't know why you came up here. You need to be down there.
Well, I didn't go upstairs.
No,
I was
because
following
that's where you
David.
can get to them. Because they're like 10 foot top, 10
Yeah.
foot high, so you have to be up top to get to them.
Well, does that mean he's having to actually put stuff in the water or in the wine?
No.
Because it'd be easier from the ground level.
Okay.
From up top, it would be like if he has to throw purifying stuff into it. Because that's
Okay.
usually if it's
Okay,
got a
so
component.
stay in the
Okay.
bottom.
So yeah, so you can stay at the bottom. You guys, the original team, roll me an insight check to see if you guys remember how many barrels you needed.
I can't remember either myself. 19.
Okay, you remember.
As long as one of our members remembered, she can tell us.
Yeah.
But
9.
How much was it?
16 plus.
Did you roll me an insight?
Excuse me. Jesus.
22.
Okay.
22.
So
Getting a lot of 22s tonight.
you two remember that you needed 4 casks of wine. So are you going to tell him that we need 4 casks of wine and that we should probably start as we're filling the casks he can purify them?
Yes.
Or-
4
How are you going to
casks. Am I saying that correctly?
casks?
I'm out of the loop, so I have no idea. Well,
I just.
I potentially know what you guys are doing because I've had scouts following you potentially, but I have no idea.
Okay.
But
So
at the same time,
we need 4 casks.
4 casks of poison wine. How wonderful.
Well, purified, obviously.
And how do you plan on doing that?
I honestly think
I
that-
have not been
I
told
wouldn't
this
know.
yet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, so...
I have not been told this yet.
I can purify.
You have to yell.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're downstairs.
down here. I'm upstairs.
Oh, you're still up at the.
Yeah, I'm still upstairs.
Alright,
Okay.
you public idiots!
Looking down.
Would you like us to come up there to have a conversation, or
Just get
Oh,
down
do you
here.
have an answer?
I can actually purify some of it, not clearly everything here.
Can you purify the amount that we need, which is 4?
Well,
Ah,
question on that.
well, okay. So you don't need
How much would that be?
1 vat of wine will get you if you're talking actual science, 1
Yeah.
vat of wine will get you way more than 4 casks. So you really
Okay,
just
so
need to
just
purify
one.
So one of these barrels then.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll only be able to cast about half of this.
So you're.
And that's unless, but I don't have any level 1 spells anymore, so I'd have to cast them at level 2.
Which
GM
then.
rules. Could I potentially cast a little bit more on it?
So.
Tell you what, if I may.
Okay, go ahead.
You all seem fairly exhausted. What is your time frame for this mission? Does
You
not matter.
didn't really
Yes, it
specify.
Doesn't matter because the guy who sent them is like, you come back or you don't. If you come back, you get your weapons back. If you don't, I'm going to assume you are dead.
Well, I'll tell you what.
There's a bit more of a track to that, but
But yeah.
My camp is not very far from here. We can go, rest, feel better in the morning. Perhaps your spells might have a bit more potency. And we can get this job done with efficiency. Better to have it fully done than have it half done and have the town get sick.
this is true.
Because they might come back and possibly want the other part of the wine, so I think that's...
We can go back to my camp. I'm sure I can have a couple tents set up for you. And have a decent night's rest.
That'll also give us time for
So your camp would be more of a group you are traveling with, not necessarily
Yeah.
your camp. So.
Yeah.
I second.
We have a home base, but we have a traveling camp that we kind of
Yes.
move around.
Well,
Yeah.
no.
I second
You're
this.
with the Vistani.
I think it'd be a good idea.
You're with the Vistani.
Yeah. Again, with your box.
This is why I was sat at the edge of the table on that side, so I never
Put
had to
it
deal
right
with
there.
It.
Put it. Okay. Grab your dice
There you go.
out of there. That you need.
This is why I also brought
No,
the
the
shelf,
box
but
is-
you stole my shelf.
I had no
so-
problem with the box. It was just it was hanging off like this.
Yeah.
I just have to keep when I'm not using. I have to close the door. That's all I have to do. Close the door when I'm not using it.
Chaos in the party.
Chaos
Okay.
in the party.
So,
I second this.
Mhm.
Do you all agree?
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
sort
agree.
of want my weapons.
I kind of somewhat want my spells regenerated.
all right. So, with that,
I'll tell you what. To ensure this kind of kerfuffle doesn't happen again, I'll leave a couple of my scouts here to keep an eye on things.
That'd probably
probably
be
be
best in case she ends up coming back.
So, for the time being, my 2 scouts will stay at the manor.
okay.
Then we're gonna go to. Oh, hi baby! Did you come say hi?
Come say hi to Haven.
Spoiler alert, that's what those dice were for.
The cat.
Oh.
Those are my
I
scouts.
forgot about that. Oops. All right.
I'm gonna take a short
So-
No, no one was.
intermission. Or let me. Okay.
So, the scouts seemingly come out of the shadows. It's kind of rainy out. It's kind of foggy out. So they kind of just like materialize out of the fog, and they look at him and they do the salute of his god of the church that he's a paladin for.
Can I roll
Which surprisingly
an
enough is
investigation?
Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Can I roll an investigation to determine that?
Yes.
Because with me being cleric, 13.
So it'd be a
plus-
religion.
Yep. There's my religion. Right
It's
there.
you. I want to
And proficient in it,
17.
so plus 4,
17, 18?
but I'm proficient in it.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
his proficiency
Oh,
bonus.
you already had it.
So you would know who it was.
So yeah, I definitely know who Bahamut
Are you
is.
gonna share or not?
Well, I don't.
Everybody, roll me an insight check because you guys just
You
had
all see it.
you guys just had a paladin of Bahamut.
15.
You're just unlucky.
In our intermission, I made a
18.
Okay,
That did
so
nothing.
you guys actually finally stop and take a good look at Boggy.
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 Broggy.
Why do I keep putting an R in there?
Frog. Brog.
Okay,
Brog.
Broggy.
Broggy.
Okay,
Broggy.
okay, Brog.
So you guys finally stop and get a look at him, and you're like, "Hey, you're from the same church Nixus is."
Oh, good old Nixus.
I don't know who that is.
Nixus was the paladin that Bahamut yoinked from you guys.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know. I rolled a 7.
Good old Nixus.
I know nothing right now.
I was glad to know. I was glad to know that Nixus was gone. Honestly,
Did you not care for him that much?
well, most paladins of Bahamut don't care for each other very much. Kind of a power thing. The less of them around, the more for one person.
I guess I heard wrong
Well,
about
then
him.
you'd probably be disappointed to hear that Bahamut is the one who pulled him from the
Oh,
side.
I haven't seen it in the live stream. You can just see
Okay, enough of singing that.
It's the
circle of
Alright, so
Sammy.
you guys are like, oh shit. Well, we know we can trust him now.
Yep.
So you're like, alright, well, I'll go back to base with you. And while they are traveling back to the base, we are going to be taking an intermission. We will be back in about 15 minutes.
We'll see you in a sec, so I can punish my dice.
Don't punish your dice.
I'm gonna punish it!
And welcome back. So when we left off,
wait, did our camera like move massively,
did you
or
start
you
back
just way out of shot?
she's just way out of
start
it.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
we're back up.
Well, I was gonna say something about the toilet, but we're
Oh,
No.
don't worry about it.
If it's running,
It's supposed to
It's supposed
for the
to.
time. I'm permanent.
Yeah, it's
It's on purpose right now to keep the pipes from freezing. Back there.
Oh, the toilet's just like that.
Yeah.
I stopped it.
Go fix it.
Anyway,
Fix it.
anyways,
well, I was trying to figure out what it was doing. 'cause I
we
thought-
were on our way to
His
Broggy's camp.
Bruggy's.
And for a night, and as you guys are walking up, a familiar voice rings out. Let's see if I can remember, if I can find his name. Yeah. Arigol comes running up and goes, Broggy, welcome back! And he looks at your followers, or at the other people, the members, or the other members of your group, and he goes, Ah, Katarina! Haven! Welcome back!
Oh, how phenomenal. You are already well acquainted.
And he goes, he looks at the tiefling and goes, I don't remember you. My name is Argol. Pleasure to meet you. And he bows and he extends his hand.
Very nice. Muse. They've been calling me Mouse so.
A fitting name.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember.
He looks at you and he goes, Hey, Dragonborn, huh? Haven't seen one of your kind in a long time. What is your name?
Jay.
Oh, a female. My apologies. I assumed you had been a male.
I didn't tend to get that often.
It's not often that you see a dragonborn female being a cleric. Well, it's actually prime that you guys are here. Madame Eva was actually just asking about you all.
That sounds like a lovely name. Who is
Madam
this
Evil.
Madam Evil?
Not evil, not evil, Eva.
Oh!
Eva.
Shall
Madame
I?
Eva.
Since I've already experienced this, and so have you. Shall we? Well, are you okay with me doing an explanation of who she is? Since we
Yes, go for it. Go for it.
So basically, it's our lovely lady who mysteriously shows up on our lovely caravan, and
The
In character, you're explaining to them. They have no idea.
yeah.
No.
But you're not in character.
The caravan you are with right now that you walked up to is the same caravan.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
I'm the leader.
he's the leader.
Oh.
You hadn't met him yet.
Okay.
You just met up with Erangel, who is an assassin, by the way.
Aragol, this is the group you were speaking of before.
We had a mysterious, lovely, elderly woman come up to us and gave us a reading.
Madame Eva was kind enough to give you a reading.
She insisted, like very insisted,
Interesting.
that she
And-
give us one.
And
Apparently,
Broggy, you feel a tug on your chainmail cape or whatever you're wearing, and you turn around and it's Madame Eva. She's just a little.
Oh, literally.
Madame Eva, my dear, how wonderful to see you.
She goes, "Oh, Broggy, so good to see you again." She goes, "Oh, Katarina!" And she comes waddling up and she grabs your hand and she kisses you on the hand. She goes, "So good to see you." She turns around and she goes, "Haven, and good to see you as well." And she grabs your hand and kisses you on the hand. And she goes, "Ah, you must be Jay."
Yes.
She goes, "I've heard so much about you."
Oh.
She turns and she goes, "And you must be Mouse."
How do you know me?
Oh, my friends are everywhere. The ravens in the skies, the trees in the fields.
If I may, Madame Eva is a mystic seer. She sees everything through her friends.
She goes. She looks at you and she goes, Broggy. Or no, she's like, Froggy.
Only person he accepts it from, by the by.
She goes, Froggy. The prophecy.
Prophecy.
You don't think, Madame Eva?
No, it's perfect.
Wait, what prophecy?
I'm sure we'll have to... We'll leave all that for now. You all sorely need some rest, some food, some drink in your bellies.
Yes, please, get some rest.
Yes, because it's so much work doing
Yeah, I forgot you didn't do anything that last fight. You were on stealth. Into the building I go.
Well, the
Oh,
rest
you
of
guys
us-
are fighting.
But I'm sure you would enjoy a drink nonetheless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Did
the
she?
rest of us got shaked.
Yeah, she stealthed her way.
She did nothing.
No, I'm saying, did she actually drink something?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just like...
You guys left the winery.
Yeah, we're not in the winery.
We're
We're
at my
not here
camp
anymore.
now. But I was
We're at
trying
the
to
camp.
clarify if she did, because if she did...
Oh,
no,
I'm
no.
offering you guys
We're
drinks.
offering stuff.
You guys are no longer there.
But I'm saying, while we were fighting, did she drinking...
No.
No, she was trying to get out, but
She
Cat
was in
wouldn't
the
move.
doorway the whole time.
Yeah.
She was
She's
trying to get out, but Cat wouldn't move.
During the
But
second
I meant
fight.
the first part of the fight.
No, she was outside.
She
She's
made
still-
one step inside and then tried getting out, but Cat was inside.
Can you just
But that, I meant when we were fighting the other
Over
one.
that way, so-
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was
stealthed
here the
her
whole
way
time.
in here.
Before that.
Yes.
Because she had already gotten in the building.
Okay.
No.
She
Yeah.
stealthed her
Bro.
way over there.
Bro.
I just
So-
explained it. That's exactly what happened.
So when the fight first started, she took a wide berth around to hit the side of the building.
She spent the entire
Yeah.
game.
So she got over here.
She spent the entire game right here.
Yeah,
Yep.
she
Okay.
came
Just
in and
looking
went
at the pretty
inside,
walls.
and then when they got
Waiting
up,
for-
Admiring the pretty
Waiting
for
Okay.
us.
Okay, that's just me what I needed to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so.
that's it. Okay, so
all right. So
If I may.
go.
Arago, can you do me a favor, my dear?
Yes, my good sir.
Will you go and have the builder set up a couple tents for these fine ladies?
Oh, we have their tent set up from last time they came through.
Oh, phenomenal! I'm glad to see that nothing has changed.
obviously
And-
Always prepared as always.
Oh, absolutely, Broggy, absolutely. Nothing but the best from our leader.
Thank you.
And
And that's when it clicks that. Yes.
You just been watching. them
So
the whole
are you
time.
the lovelies who decided to drop us off and then leave us?
drop you off where? Oh, at Barovia? That's where you were told us you were needed to go, so we
Yeah,
dropped you off and we
but-
continued on.
I guess.
I hate to tell you, but my scouts do have a very strict schedule that they often have to keep.
That would make sense.
So unless you plan a return trip, they don't return.
Yeah. So you guys make your way to the camps. Erangel, he kind of is like, all right, you guys remember where they're at, right? No?
No.
Okay, you're over here. You're
Yeah.
over here. You two are gonna have to bunk up. The tents are big enough. I mean, and you look at the tents, and I mean, they're not, like little tents. They are like, they're like the
Harry
they're like the
Potter.
Weasley tents.
The Weasley tent.
Bigger on the inside.
Yeah,
My
pretty-
crew does
Gonna
not.
just reference
I
the TARDIS
love
as
magic.
slack.
no. The Triwizard Cup.
The Triwizard
Yeah.
Tournament.
Yeah, like I said, they're bigger on the inside.
Yes, no, that was
Oh,
not
no,
a.
not the Triwizard Tournament. The
Goblet of Fire.
Yeah, the
No, it was the Triwizard tournament.
Yeah.
It does not matter.
Anyways,
Regardless,
moving on.
They're big tents.
they're big ass tents.
Okay.
So you guys go in and you guys rest up. You guys are fully healed and have all your spell slots back.
Awesome.
I'm also going to have my team put together a feast for
Okay,
them.
go ahead.
Uh,
That's fine.
So you guys will also hear the sound of music and laughter and
the clanging of plates and whatnot from the center of the camp.
More of clacking of wooden
Yeah.
plates.
I'll definitely join in probably the music.
Um.
I mean, I do have a lute.
Okay, so you guys wake up from your nap. It's nearing midnight, 1 o'clock now. 'Cause it's been a long day.
Long day.
Or a long couple of days, I should say.
Do you know how to play?
You guys walk out and you see that there's a huge spread. I mean, there's boar, there's poultry.
You're gonna steal that chicken
Maybe you can learn how to play.
The turkey leg?
There's like dried salmon.
Yeah. You don't have to steal it this time.
Is there still turkey leg though?
Yes.
Yes. I didn't get to finish my turkey leg.
You made the turkey like you tried to steal.
Yes. I didn't get to finish
Are you
it.
sure she
Well,
was
you
trying to
can't
steal
finish
the turkey
something
leg?
you don't
She sure looked like me.
actually
She was
get.
trying to steal the entire turkey.
No, she tried to rip the
to
leg off.
Yeah, and then she
No,
took the
my
whole,
character's
Oh.
playing this out.
She took the whole entire tray and everything just all over the
Yeah.
place for one leg of the turkey.
Maybe I wanted the whole turkey.
And currently,
I'll
he
make
is
it
just
fit.
dressed in his dark
Yes.
robes, essentially, with his.
Yes, he is changed out of his armor. You guys feel safe enough that you don't
Yeah.
have to wear your armor.
I'm still wearing my cloak.
You're still wearing your cloak,
Be
but
clothed.
well,
I
no.
said my cloak.
I know.
She actually doesn't wear armor.
Yeah.
After losing our after losing my shield,
No, I just
Plus
have fancy
my,
clothes all the time.
weapons, I kind of wanted to keep my armor on. So
After her
Well, he was saying you feel safe enough in this.
Yes,
You
you
don't
feel
I
safe
don't
enough.
I don't need it, but I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
it.
That's fine.
That's
up
fine.
to you?
No, that's
Yeah, that's
that's
up to you.
totally fine. So you see Broggy
Not to mention his first time
sitting by the fire, and he's got this little kid sitting on his lap, and Broggy's telling him stories of his time overseas, raiding and pillaging.
Should I tell a story?
No.
I
Yes.
can't prod
A short snippet, like an ending of a
Yeah,
story.
Like the ending of the story.
But I need everybody to roll, except for Broggy, roll perception checks to see if they hear him.
Or if the music's too loud.
13.
No. Nope.
She's so focused on her turkey leg, she doesn't care.
Muse made a beeline for the food table because she saw a dark, glistening turkey that it was roasted, and it was like honey roasted, so it's got this like
Oh,
glistening
yummy.
shell of like crystallized honey on it.
8.
You are too busy just soaking in all the sounds, all the sights. Like you see Broggy talking to the kid, but you don't hear anything.
That's
So
fine.
20.
20 you hear,
18.
and you hear.
And as my axe came down on the owl bear's skull, I heard a sky-splitting scream. And that was how the fateful beast of the broken village of Valen was saved. I brought the people back their treasures, brought them back their missing people, and they lived happily ever after.
You go ahead and get an inspiration point.
An inspiration point. 1.
Yes, because that was beautiful.
So I'm
Alright.
just listening to the music and everything. I don't hear.
You guys go up and
Num num num.
you guys talk to him. What are you guys doing other than Muse, because she is
Clearly.
Because right now it's a midnight celebration, she's focused on eating, she's just enjoying
I'm
the
just
music.
enjoying
What are
the
you
music.
guys wanting to do roleplay wise? You just heard me tell this story, but that's
or at least you caught the tail end of the story.
Well, that was quite an interesting story, I have to say.
well, I do spend a lot of time adventuring and doing what I can to help the villages ravaged by this terrible war.
I'm probably sitting with the group, half listening and half watching her gorge
I
her
can-
food.
She acts like it's gonna go somewhere.
One of the Vistani leans over to Jay and goes. One of the Vistani leans over to Jay and goes. She's eating almost as much as you can.
I noticed.
I didn't know tieflings enjoy turkey as much.
Do you hear her over here?
No, to Jay.
Yeah, no, to Jay.
Yeah, to me.
Because
I was just stating.
You're talking to Braga.
I was stating that as I watched her.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lean
What-
back
so
so
What
they
are you
can
doing? Are
see
you talking to
this.
me or are you watching her?
I was talking to you, then I got
I'm-
distracted by
I'm
the
in the
noise
opposite
she was
direction.
making,
Okay,
and
no,
then I
you-
said that.
You are in a totally.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so
I'm listening.
okay, pull this off. Here, pull this off.
Are you looking for more?
Okay,
Oh, you went and
Fire. I actually have a fire die.
no, fire, big fire, big fire.
Big fire.
One fire. You didn't say campfire.
Nom,
Just a
nom,
fire.
nom, 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 nom.
Uh,
She is devouring her turkey legs.
she's over here. She's over here, like in this area, mowing down.
Mowing down on that turkey.
Broggy is
It's
sitting
a
like
pack
right
mule.
over here,
Your mule.
and then you guys your camp would have been over here, so you guys came up over here. Cat came over here with Muse. So that one. And then you two are over there talking to Broggy.
Are you
That's
enjoying
basically
that
what's
turkey over there?
Anyway,
Within earshot,
You
you
can
were
have it,
actively
darling. I don't want your turkey.
I'm just waiting for an incident where she's trying to shove the turkey back in the bag again.
No, what I can picture, the big turkey is her next one because she went for the first one, right? It's like that.
I'm getting a little worried now because it's like, sick eating all that food.
I'm more concerned with the fact that I don't think she has the storage space to keep it.
No, she doesn't. But
Like
It's
if she
not
wants to
gonna
steal a
stop her.
turkey, fine, but you're gonna take a movement loss.
yeah. And you would take disadvantage on your next stealth roll if you
Because you're
had.
trying to stealth with a turkey,
You just hear
picking away at it as she moves behind her target.
I can see you doing that too. Stealthily around the corner. No.
Every once in a while, you'd catch a crunch of crystallized honey.
We are just so
The
focused on
land
you
is
and your turkey.
uncomfortably ravaged by the war going on, and so I do everything I can to try and keep the small villages that have been devastated by this terrible plague up running.
Wait, there's a fight going on.
War is a plague in and of itself, my dear.
that it can be.
How long do
you
you
okay
plan to
with
stay
it?
in this forest? How long do you plan to stay in this forest?
Oh, as long as we need to, until it's time to move on to the next area. We'll move on until nothing else is needed of us.
And then you see out of a carriage door, which is a double carriage door. I mean, this carriage is huge, and in emblazoned gold script over it says Madam Eva, and both doors just bam, and out of the darkness you see a hand.
It would seem that Madame Eva is ready. Shall we? We'll grab your very hungry friend over there and we'll get along.
Have you never really eaten anything in your life this good? Is that what it is? Not often.
We will have to make sure that we
I
keep
see.
it plenty stuffed for this ravenous young person.
I see why you are savagely eating that turkey of yours.
I eat when I can, and that's not often.
What?
So I have to think about it.
So you guys come in our direction?
Yes, you guys are.
Okay.
They are. Her carriage is. We're gonna say it's like over
Right
here.
there. Alright, so
Big carrot.
do you
More
still
so-
have your turkey with you and you're taking it with you?
No.
No, you're gonna leave it at the table?
I do grab.
Well, at the moment, it's
small piece of
probably
chicken off
bones.
there.
It's probably
So
both.
it's-
Yeah. Or gone.
What?
It's
So I'd
gone.
probably grab something off the table to eat as we're going in.
I've already partaken.
Yeah.
Or just something.
She
to
rolled
nibble
for
on.
turkey consumption. It's gone.
It's gone.
What did she roll?
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone.
I take the last 3 3 off the dice.
Wait, what's your Constitution modifier?
Are we really doing this for a
+2? Yeah.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's
All
just
right.
bones.
Take
All right.
whatever's left.
So you guys
Unless you want the wing.
Okay.
climb into the carriage, and you just hear shuffling of cards,
This again. Lovely.
and you hear a snap, and light, just all around until the carriage is lit up, and she's sitting there at a little table and shuffling cards, and she's being fairly showy about it. I mean, she's doing the whole, you know.
Madam Eva, my dear, it seems it's time for another one of your readings.
Yes. She finishes shuffling, and she's like, she puts down a card there, and then she goes here. Here. Stop it!
She's just. I know it. I bet you I know what this is.
And she looks at all of you, and she goes, Bragi, my dear, please, flip the first card.
Of course. Anything for you, my beautiful temptress.
Nope.
Oh, this.
That was the first card right.
Was that
Damn
right?
it.
Oh, it's the tempter.
Ah. The
Let's
You
tempter.
see what I did there? Temptress, tempter.
She goes,
Sly.
this card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancients will help you better understand your enemy. And let's see here.
It
That
doesn't
would be
say much
mine.
because everyone's my enemy.
Especially the turkey.
I killed the turkey. You did kill that dang turkey, dang.
You got your revenge.
It seemed like you hadn't eaten in a week.
Look at the size of her. Do you really think she has?
Yeah, that's true.
She's a throw. Or
She is not a
Oh, sorry. She is a tiefling.
I'm also a thief, but have to go around quite some time.
Oh, okay.
I'm just checking my dice.
I feel like you rolled them too much, you jinxed them.
I'm going with my
Honestly,
smaller one.
I had to wait to post them.
Oh, I did that
post
wrong.
those
I did that wrong.
What
And
do you mean
then
you did that
I
wrong?
heard that you might do
Okay, because there's actually a specific way that this is done.
And
please,
that is the dice I'll be using. That
I
is
had
nat
at least
20
put that
right
out.
there.
because it was meant for them too. Because they were
He's
Templar
are
and
staying and
thief as well.
smushed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What do you mean you did it wrong?
Yeah,
You
what did
placed
you do?
5.
Yeah.
Yes,
You had me flip 1.
yes, but no, it's supposed to be.
now to clarify, these are actually tarot cards, right?
Kind of. They're a sort of.
They're called Tarok. It's called a Taroka deck.
Yeah.
King
they're-
wants to
they're
know you didn't
specifically
do
to
the
give
card
us
reading,
instances
right?
where certain display.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
the
did mess
referencing
up.
though.
There was
She is technically using a tarot set of
Tarot
cards.
cards.
Taroka.
They're different.
They are different.
They're different.
Yes.
Anyways, and, to his question.
Because I'd say I'd just go out and buy an instant deck for that.
Nope. But they do sell actual Tarot decks.
Yes, they do.
I'll have to see if I can get my hands on one.
Okay, so
I want a deck of many things. Just to have one.
Remove 14 cards with the crown icon, the high deck, and shuffle them.
Technical difficulties.
Sorry.
Have to factory reset the decks.
Yes. Okay. Okay, so she goes 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
and then
Ooh,
right?
excuse me.
Yeah. Let's do this. Okay.
I saw that too in diamonds.
4 and 5.
Mm.
Okay, now she says,
Oh, from 2 different decks.
No, it's the same deck, but it's done in a
You double
specific
shuffle.
way.
Okay, you double shuffle. Okay, so
It's done in a specific way.
Alright, here we go. So pick that. Yep.
She goes, the seer.
Is this in reference to you, my dear?
Did I still fucking do that backwards?
Just go with it.
No, I did do it backwards because it's supposed to be a specific way.
Just go
Just
with
go
whatever
with it.
card, because it's still
Just go with
random.
Okay, so it's these two. We'll do this like so. There we go. We'll just do that.
Which one do I flip?
Okay, one.
Okay.
Because there we
And
go.
that was one,
There.
right?
Just sword.
Leave it.
She looks at you and she goes, "That which you seek lies in the womb of darkness, the devil's lair, the one place he must return."
Oh.
And at this point, you've heard more of Strahd than these folks have, because of the Vistani that you have that you have kind of taken over, and they've let you in on the lore, and Matabiva has told you the prophecy, which at a later point, if you want to reveal to them, you can, which we had talked about. She looks to Muse. And says, "Please."
Top?
The second card, which is the top one.
This
Yes.
one.
Which is the 9 of glyphs. Okay, so is somebody writing this down?
No, I'm gonna take a picture when I'm all done.
Yes.
You have that notebook that I gave you on purpose.
Yes, but I also have the sketch in the back here.
Oh,
I used the back first, and then I fill that.
okay.
Okay.
So the first one was the 10 of swords. So it says, "That which you seek lies in the womb of darkness, the devil's lair, the one place to which he must return." Which I will reveal that to you here in just a second where that is, because you would know where that is.
9 of glyphs.
The 9 of glyphs. She goes, "This card is a traitor.
Ooh.
Look for a wealthy woman, a staunch ally of the devil.
They all look at me! I'm
She
not wealthy.
keeps the treasure under lock and key with the bones of an ancient enemy."
I'm not actually wealthy at all. I lost
No, because you left the Underdark.
Yeah, I'm poor.
She goes in for card number 3. "Miss Katerina, my dear, please."
It'd be my honor, darling.
She goes,
Executioner. Gonna execute you.
Wait a minute.
I have a problem with throwing things.
I'm still on this for a second.
Go for it. Sorry.
Bitch.
The 5 of coins.
Five. I have decided that it's a different card. 5 of coins.
Because it's supposed to be 3 number cards, 2 high cards.
Okay.
Are these 2 high cards here?
Yes.
He knows what they are.
Well,
I don't know what they are.
He knows.
Okay. Anyways, keep going.
Coins. Okay, so it is the 5 of coins. She goes, "A guild member. I see a dark room full of bottles. It is the tomb of a guild member."
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then she goes,
Pulled-
Haven.
he pulled Haven.
"Please."
Bottom?
Yes, the bottom one.
Okay.
She goes, "The seer.
Let's see ya.
You see her?
Look for a
See.
dusk elf living among the Vistani. He has suffered a great loss and is haunted by dark dreams. Help him and he will help you in return. And you know exactly who
I know
it is.
exactly who he's talking about. This is my camp.
Alright. Middle?
Yes, and now for the final card.
Horseman. Plus. Can I go be donkey man? Sorry. I have a pack mule for a reason.
He lurks in the one place to which he must return, a place of death. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
He can read what we can't read, and I'm not looking forward to this. If he's laughing, the question is it going to kill us?
My character knows.
Death
I
is
have
in
no idea.
there.
So card 1 and card 5 are the exact same places
Which I'm assuming is a cemetery.
of sorts.
Yeah.
A very specific place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we're going to hold off on the 5th card for a little while longer, but, yes.
Cemeteries.
But we don't know that.
Just doubling down on that. Well, I do. My character does.
Yeah, your character understands what the reads a little bit better.
We're just sitting here like,
Well, no.
what is going
My character
on?
knows more about Strahd than you guys do.
Right.
So he'll
That's
know
my
what both
Death
1
and
and
the
5.
journey.
Okay. She sits back in her crushed red velvet, like almost like love seat. And she's like, Froggy, my dear, this took a lot out of me. I must ask you to leave
Get
so I
yourself
can get some
rest.
rest.
Of course, dear. We'll take our leave. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear. Be safe, all of you.
To death we go.
He takes her hand, kisses her hand,
Aww.
and then heads out. He has a great deal of respect for Madame Eva,
Oh.
Yes.
and in return.
Yes. If it had not been for Bragi, the Vistani would have been wiped out by Strahd and his fledglings. In at least in my story. Okay. And as you all leave, one light extinguishes as each one of you leaves. And when Bragi leaves the cabin as the final one, the interior of the carriage is plunged into darkness. And as soon as you are, just outside of the swing, the doors just swing shut on themselves, and you can hear a lot.
I've got it all written down.
Alright.
So we retire for the evening.
You already have.
Oh, we're already out. Time.
You've already woke up. You slept until night.
Never trust a DM that laughs like that. Beth, you are correct on that one. We're concerned.
Yes.
She must be a little bit farther behind in the.
That's your second monster. What the hell?
No, that's my third one.
No
This is
more.
my second. This is my second monster, but the first bit of caffeine was a Route 44 cup from Sonic full of coffee.
You crazy buttholes.
I didn't even know they did that.
I did. I used to be a general manager of Sonic.
Found
This
out
is
they
my
did that.
second one, but I'm not feeling it.
I've
Actually,
only had one.
Let's use some of these milkshakes. with
I've only had
monster
one,
energy
and I'm
chips
drinking
and
my
Rebel.
tea. I know better. Anyways, we're awake. What are we doing?
So now, Bragi, it is up to you whether you tell them the prophecy and no on the transporting castle.
I hold off on telling them about the prophecy for the time being because we have a job that we have to finish.
Okay.
I do tell them about the teleporting castle
There is no teleporting castle.
or transporting castle.
There is no transporting
Oh,
castle.
we're not doing that.
No.
Okay.
then no. I just kind of hold it to myself for the time being, so as to not complicate things, so we can go and take care of.
That was a confusing
business.
reading. Does anybody wake up drunk? Or hangover?
Well, no one drank. She just ate. Probably.
I said
She might have a
I'd
food baby.
partake. She would have a food baby.
baby.
I have partake. You're all gonna die, she says. Beth, don't talk like that. Have a little faith in us. Shoot.
Talk to death.
Talk to death.
Steven,
I'm gonna
you lucky.
What?
You have a Taroka deck. I want one.
Oh, he took a picture and sent it to you?
My face just flip.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he sent me a picture. He's like, you should get one of these.
You know what I might create for the stream?
Sorry,
And
time,
I'll
LOL.
tell you a bit more, but there's a thing called streamloots. I might help you guys set up.
Okay. That'd be good.
You have 2 of them.
You have 2? Oh my gosh.
My PO box is
Ask him if he has a deck of many
He
things.
lives here.
Because I will buy one
We
off
know
my
him.
PO box. I'm not giving you my address.
No, not on the live stream. No. No.
We have to
no.
get the P.O. box set up.
The way he laughed, y'all are about to die.
Things
dead.
are things, suffice it to say,
She's
things are
probably
about
on
to
her
get
break.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just interesting. Well,
I know.
it's a very interesting set of circumstances that could very well happen.
Alright, I'm not gonna piss off anybody anymore. Katarina, behave!
Shall we?
Do not piss anybody off.
So
Thanks,
everyone is
That was
collected.
not me.
Yes.
Shall we make our way back to the winery? I seem to remember that there is a job that needs to be done.
Yes, let's do this.
You sure you don't want to wait till morning? Because nightfall.
No, it's we're
We're
awake.
rested. We are.
I know, but it is night.
Not anymore.
And
No,
wait,
it's still night. It's like
Oh.
midnight, 1 o'clock.
Okay.
and wait for her to make her return in the morning.
Yeah, no. Move in
That's
the
fair.
darkness. I can
The
help
less
you
I have to
guys.
make my scouts do, the better.
I can help you guys see in front.
I also have
well,
dark vision.
It's
Every
we all
single
have
person here has dark
Dark
vision.
Everyone but me.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody.
We
No,
can help
your
you see.
Dragonborns do have dark vision. I could have swore they did.
Nope.
Well, I will be your light if you need it. Or you can.
There's a variant that has it, but I don't.
You're gonna set a
I
twig
don't
on
have that
fire.
very-
I'm gonna set the twig on fire. The angry bush.
I double checked this like 6 times.
All right.
Well, they take the caravan back to the winery.
Yeah, we would take the
To the winery.
Actually, it's
winery.
in the middle of the night. Them being a little bit more secretive, they would probably take individual horses instead of the caravan to the winery.
Okay, so do we do that?
Yeah.
Caravan attracts attention in the dead of night.
So, if you guys were to walk, it'd be about a 2-hour walk. If you guys were to take horses, it'd be an hour.
Just do horseback. That's what I would
It
do.
is up to you.
I do
Horse.
horseback.
I give you the option. I don't mind walking or riding horse.
I'll ride a horse. Are you really thinking about this?
You cannot eat the horse.
You cannot eat the horse.
I don't want to eat the horse.
Then what do you want to do with the horse?
I'm quite concerned as to what you want to do with my horses.
You're not thinking of
PG
anything.
13.
Yeah, pretty horse.
Pretty horse.
Why do I see who's
Is
like?
Muse a horse girl?
You say whatever can help me on my journey.
Okay.
My thought is like, is she gonna stick a horn on it called a unicorn?
Have you ever seen
Make it
a horse?
horny.
She's gonna take the turkey leg bone and
She's gonna make it horny. Ding.
Oh my god, you guys! Stop.
All right.
anyway.
We're about.
All right, we're riding a horse all the way back.
Okay, so
What has my live stream come to?
It's D&D. Anything can happen.
I guess so.
Y'all are the ones derailing.
Oh come on, roll. Never mind.
okay, so nothing much happens on your way back.
Okay.
You do see off in the distance what looks to be a wolf-ish thing.
Okay.
It looks to be too big to be a. It looks to be too big to be a dire wolf, even.
Okay.
But, Bragi, roll me a perception check because you've been in this area longer.
I'm gassy today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
12. Or do you want me to use my... No, you said perception. Perception or animal handling? Cause
Perception.
Perception. Okay, so then it would be 12. Well, if I've been in this area, can I roll with advantage?
Yes. Go ahead and roll with advantage. It's a statue. Anthony Parker, thank you for joining the stream.
Welcome.
15.
Welcome.
15. You think... You know what it is? You think that it might be a werewolf. You've actually heard rumors that there are werewolves in the area.
Has it seen us?
It is watching you.
No. Phenomenal.
Are you gonna
It doesn't
tell
look
us?
like it's gonna. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything. It's kind of just like,
Hi.
why are you here? Kind of deal. Like it was out hunting and it just saw you and it's just like,
Hi.
okay.
So,
I smile and wave with my charisma.
It kind of cocks his head and
it waves back.
I think we're fine. We may proceed.
I got a feeling I probably noticed him wave, and I'm just like, what are you looking at?
roll me a perception check.
Yes.
Because you
All
might
of us or
notice.
just him?
Just him because he said
'cause
something.
For starters, everyone else has dark vision. I don't, so I might not even be able to see it. Do you want a disadvantage on this?
Yes, roll at disadvantage.
11.
Oh yeah.
Do I add that to
That's
perception?
Is that a D20? Is that second one a D20 or is that a
They're
D12?
both D20s.
Okay,
What was that again?
perception.
Perception. 15.
You see
Aww.
the big wolf.
Kisses the nose.
Boop the snoot.
No kissing the puppy.
Kissy noises. Here, puppy.
Here, puppy.
I'm very well aware that it's not a normal puppy. Kissy noises.
Setcher says no deck of many things. Sorry, Jordan.
Ah, bummer.
You rolled a 15.
Bet you look next.
That'd be really cool to have, though.
But he still doesn't have dark vision, so would he just see the eyes?
He would see the glow of red
Alright.
as the eyes.
I guess we're all looking in this direction. Then we
No,
can-
no.
I just
Okay.
noticed that he
He just noticed
Okay.
that.
literally asked him, what are you looking at, and looked at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Where are we at now? So.
You guys make it back to the winery, and
No, we'll be fine.
you walk in or you're walking up to the winery, and you see lights on inside.
Hello.
Now you understand why I wanted to be here early.
The question is,
I
are
nominate you
scouts
to go
alright?
first.
My scouts should be fine. If they encountered danger, they likely left instead of staying to fight.
Do you think they'd be close by?
Oh, they are.
Can we have them go in?
That's what scouts do, but...
My scouts will keep an eye on the outside as we investigate inside.
Okay.
You go first.
Okay.
I go in first.
So you go in
Where's
first.
the
Really? Are we adding him into this story? Is he watching Katarina now? Huh? You know what
no.
I'm talking about.
same side?
No.
I'm just
No.
play. I know.
No. No.
But instead of entering the normal way from the front, which is the front entrance, I will come around. I will have everyone kind of follow me around because I will enter in through this side and make my way in through the back in order to catch whoever may be in there unaware.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a
So
door.
if there is anyone,
Everybody roll me stealth.
Oh, God.
Bragi and
18.
Jay, and Haven all make them at disadvantage.
So how do we do that? Just
2d6 or 2d20. Take the lowest.
Why am I rolling
18
this
plus 1. I got a 19.
What's with the disadvantage?
19.
On disadvantage.
I roll a 19 and an 18.
Oh,
So,
okay.
19.
You're not wearing any armor, so you're fine.
Oh, yeah.
She's a natural rogue.
Oh, right. What's my armor? That I have?
I have
You're rolling a
little-
disadvantage.
And I'm wearing scale mail.
I have
Yeah.
a 20 and a 19.
So,
Somehow, she manages to. She like grabs her chain shirt and pulls it tight and holds it. And sneaky walks in behind Broggy. And Jay, what did you roll?
Rolled a 2 on the die.
can we please
Plus
roll
my
the 2?
stealth is
Huh?
5.
Can we
3,
please
so
re-roll the
5.
2? So it's still a disadvantage, but not a 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's technically a 5 because I
just-
do have 3.
Just
three
re-roll the
stealth.
2.
All right.
9. Okay.
Plus 3, which
12.
is 12.
Yeah, you try to copy Haven, but the metal plates just aren't
Yeah, I have
wanting.
scale mail as well, so.
Yeah, the metal plates are just not wanting to cooperate completely. So it's like you take a step, clink, clink.
I'm gonna ask you to stop.
Jay, stay right
So-
I rolled
I
a
just
six.
can't
say that.
So he is outside.
there. Okay.
She.
She.
Dang it.
It's so easy to forget because
You're
your name is
outside.
Jay.
Jay.
Jessica.
J as in female J, and I actually wrote it like a female J, not the actual
It's
male
just
J.
it's just so easy to forget.
Even though I'm not wearing armor, I rolled an 18.
Now I have the rest of them are still outside because I went in first.
Yeah. Well, they're like right behind you.
Yeah.
Well, not like right behind you. Like they're not crowding you.
I'm just waiting to
They're
stand right
following
next to the
behind
door and
you.
kind of wait.
Or-
They can see the board.
Make me a perception check.
Me?
What are you doing?
What just slid?
I don't know. I'm moving around.
Something
Sorry.
slid down between
I'm
your
sorry.
legs too. I don't know what it was.
13.
I happened to look down while she was moving.
I should
Alright.
see if you can get stuck in my hair. I don't know why.
Make me a reaction.
All of us?
No, just me.
No.
That landed on the side. 14. Is there
Oh,
what's
come
No,
modifier?
it's a flat roll.
Yeah, flat
Giggle.
roll. That's what I thought. 14.
Ooh. Yeah, 19 hits your AC, right?
Oh no.
Huh?
19 hits your AC, right?
Yeah.
You get the flat side of a sword, just ding!
No!
And your scout picks up and he's like this, and then he goes, "Shit, Broggy, I am so sorry."
Oof!
That's fine. We'll take care of it back at the camp.
You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Good to know that your scouts are prepared.
He is like, "Man, those ravens have been going absolutely nuts all fucking night."
Well, they might. There's a werewolf outside.
Everybody make perception checks except for Jay.
Oh my god!
18.
19.
3.
19.
You two hear him and you're like, "Wait, what?" And she's just like, "What? What? Huh? What was
Oh,
said?"
I don't need to because I'm right there.
No, you're the one who said it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you said, everyone, and I was like, wait, why am I rolling for perception?
Yeah. So these two are just like, "Wait, what?" And they're kind of just like looking at you, and her, even though she's standing right behind you, she just was
What?
not paying attention. She's still in shock from you just getting bitch slapped in the face with a sword. And
I'm glad to see you are keeping an eye on the inside at least.
Wait, there's a werewolf outside and you didn't think to say anything?
Well, I am staying outside the.
No, y'all
over there.
heard him
I'm
say,
saying-
"Wait, what?" You didn't hear me.
Oh.
You heard my scout freak out.
no, they heard you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You didn't think to tell us.
Well,
Hearing the
usually keeping people from noticing that there's a werewolf usually means that I can avoid aggressive contact with the werewolf.
You failed me, Dai.
Well, hey, at least we don't have a group member that would want it as a pet.
Oh no, she has now just heard that entire conversation,
I want
so
to-
she now knows that there is a werewolf lurking around.
No.
Werewolf!
First of all, that is a person. You cannot keep that as a pet.
but I can befriend him.
That is called slavery.
I
Katarina.
didn't say as a person. I wanted as a friend.
Second of all, I didn't mention it before we came inside, because if I'd mentioned it outside, someone would have prepared for battle. And it was not angry.
a Mountain Dew, please? Or a couple Mountain Dews.
Sometimes avoiding conflict by keeping others from knowing that there's danger around
So
is
it's-
better than fighting.
So it wasn't
Not to
a
mention
real
I'm kind of watching
werewolf.
outside,
It was
and
a
I'm aware.
person.
So
So it
That's
was.
what a werewolf
You're
is.
aware of
It's a
red
werewolf.
eyes.
werewolf is
To
a
be
person
fair,
that
the
turns
werewolf
into a
seemed
wolf.
less than hostile.
Yeah.
Yes, he was more surprised that there's people in the woods.
I mean, as my character's understanding,
Probably
as far
even
as
more
I
surprised that I saw him and
And
Yeah,
saw
I
him
was
and
trying
waved at
not
him,
to
and so he
laugh.
kind of did this, like, half-ass, like, hi? What?
which that reaction verified for me that it was not a dire wolf, it was a werewolf.
And in my case, I may have just seen the eyes, but I did question him, are we
Yes.
safe or not?
Yes,
And
we're
he said
fine.
yes.
I would totally.
So my understanding is I believe
totally.
it's just another scout.
And yes, Katarina is trying not to laugh. Yes.
So yes, I did not inform you that there was a werewolf outside, but that is also because the werewolf is not a threat.
Okay.
Which is fair. Can you set that over there, please?
I suppose you're right.
Or over there?
Not a threat does not mean they are a friend.
But it also does not mean that we need to go on instigating a fight with something that has no harm for us and could cause way more damage than we want to expend.
All
Yes.
right. So we're all inside now.
No.
I'm still outside.
He's still, Jay's still standing outside, totally oblivious to
chilling.
anything that the fuck is going on.
Scout report. Anything new over the course of the night other than the obliviousness of the werewolf outside?
Well, there's some chests upstairs.
Chess.
Oh,
Please
boy.
don't let it be
I
another.
literally heard the whole house and saw it shift. Your house really does shift. That's scary.
Yes.
It's a trailer.
What?
It's a trailer.
It shifted?
It's
The
a
whole
trailer.
house
It's a
literally
thing that
shifted,
happens.
and I
You're fine.
watched it. It was the
I want
weirdest
the
thing.
chest. I
Yeah,
want the chest. I want the chest.
because it's probably starting to get a little bit windy out.
Mhm.
He looks at you and he goes, Broggy, I need to speak to you in private about something I found.
Send me a message of what he says.
Do I still see the eyes out following us?
No.
No. Okay.
No, the eyes were essentially over here because we approached from that side. So they were over here. You're now on this side of the table. Or this side of the building. So
well, I
you
was just saying, was I observing to make sure that, am I scanning? Do I
But
do an
Stick-
impression? Do I still see
You
those
got
eyes
a
and
big
watch
butt.
those
I
things?
do have a big booty,
One
but
moment,
Jesus
Scout.
Christ.
Can I, since we're safe, would one of you mind going and grabbing the cleric? We do need to purify these vats one of these vats after all.
I'll
God.
grab him.
Okay.
Hey, Jay.
Don't mind the butt in the
Would you
face.
come inside now?
Oh, I'm good to come. Okay.
I'm gonna go upstairs with the scout into one of the rooms that are upstairs. Since
Okay.
speaking in private.
This is the scout.
Oh, no, I haven't.
No,
I
he's
used the
he's
dice
got
for
it.
it.
Not to mention you
Oh,
still
yeah.
have
Why do I
any of
still have the
the
gnomes over here?
It's just because it's where you put them.
Combat characters.
I hear that wind picking up. We might have to go out there and move the trash bin.
What time is it?
My
It
vehicle is
is
parked right in front of it, so
10:51.
it'll hit my truck. I'm not
Okay.
worried about it.
All right. That wind picks up just right. It knocks over that trash bin all the time. It's annoying.
Okay.
Oh, when you hear it crash and it's like, and if it's quiet in here, you can hear it go boom. And I'm like, Jesus. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Not really, but
What's really bothering me is I
Is that
keep
where we
looking at
are,
our dice
or
roller and I
where-
keep thinking,
I
No.
need to go and find something.
Yes.
Okay. So I go to that location, which is
Downstairs.
interesting
Right
little
here downstairs.
face.
So,
or actually right there downstairs.
so I.
How'd you do that?
What?
He did a face.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There are certain things that you can get that do kind of like Twitch emote style for you too. Oh, the Lenny face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just ASCII letters.
So he, Broggy walks off downstairs into the wine cellar, which sadly I do not have a map for.
It's essentially this section, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's just that section downstairs.
So while I'm in here, before I even attempt to purify any of the food,
We at least
purify
have
food and drink. I mean, with the text, someone had said purify food and water. Wait, purify food and water.
Food and drink.
Yes, food and drink. So
I got it through the cat keyboard on iPhone.
Katakana keyboard.
Oh, cool.
No.
That's actually neat.
I don't
no.
even know what that is.
That's
It's
a
just
cute thing.
you can install different keyboards for your iPhone.
But I don't
Well-
have
Where's my Dungeon
anymore.
Master's book?
Your
No, that's Monster Manual.
Manual.
That's Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Is it right there underneath?
No, that's Player's Handbook.
Okay, what did you do with it?
No, I had all 3 books, I think.
I know you had all 3
I
books.
know
What
there's a
did
book
you do
in
with
the
it?
backpack.
Is that the DMG?
Yep, you left it over there. Okay.
did you want to throw this back in with the other ones?
What is
The
it?
pages?
I...
Character
They're
sheets.
blank.
Yes, please.
Now I have the chat pulled up.
Yes, you can read along with me. Welcome, new person. We have 7 people in the chat room. Well, technically, both of those are you and I.
Yeah, so
So
that
we
was
have
Chris
6.
that entered.
Dang it.
Welcome, new person. Hi, it's me.
So we technically have
Doing?
5.
Technically, we have 5.
Get that out of your mouth.
Don't make me laugh. That hurt.
Don't put it in your mouth.
She makes the
You're like a dog.
She is. She's
I
a
have
child. She's a
Wait,
child
no,
that puts
actually-
everything
All we
in her
need to do is get her a leash, and then I can. And we can
No,
get
no,
her
no, no.
around.
Alright.
She's a
No.
child who puts things in her mouth all the time. That's what it is.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay, so you start to walk in there, and you notice that it is getting colder and colder as you walk through the secret door that was pointed out to you by your one of your scouts. As you go further in, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
20.
Him? Just him?
20
Yes.
and then 4, 24.
You take 11 points of cold damage
Ooh.
as you see that there is brown mold everywhere down here. And brown mold,
11 points of what?
cold damage.
I rolled a 24.
Yes, that's half.
How do you expect me to get anywhere? What? Anyway,
That's why I was like, my
So
eyeballs are
he
big.
went.
I
He
know.
went down.
No, like,
I don't want to.
I'm reading what the book says.
I know. I'm just angry about it.
He went down the basement.
He went down into the basement through a secret passageway.
Oh.
So the secret passageway in.
In
So
the
right
basement.
now,
We're
you guys,
still upstairs.
You guys are still
Okay.
upstairs. One of you overheard something about treasure chests, so you probably are going to investigate that because the rooms have treasure in them.
And you
Like,
realize...
you went down into the cellar, so none of us know. We're all sitting upstairs.
None of you know what's
Right.
going on with me.
And you realize, like, after it starts hurting, you're like, oh, I know what this is here for. And you kind of back out of there.
I'm immune to disease,
Yes,
Not cold.
not cold.
not cold. Yeah, okay.
So you realize that brown mold there, which absorbs heat, and it's so cold,
Yeah.
you realize that it's actually there to keep the wine cold in the basement. And it was purposely there, but it was hidden so people wouldn't
Mess with it.
like you did. And you're like, oh, well, shit. Okay, I fucked up.
They're
I
talking
was
to you
told
in chat.
by my scout. You didn't. Okay.
He just said there was a secret door, and showed you where it was. He didn't tell you what was behind it because he didn't even go back there.
It was a nat 20, and then my modifier put it at 4.
So yeah, you went through, and you're like,
I'm in danger.
you're like, yeah.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, on a failed save, you'd have taken 22 points of cold
Ooh, wow.
damage.
Yeah, you
Brown
that's
mold
good.
ain't nothing to play with.
Okay. Yeah.
But
ooh.
you don't know that.
messed with fantasy dry ice.
Yes.
Mess with
Yeah. No.
fantasy
Exactly.
dry ice.
See,
So-
I would actually know a little bit about that just because of the ice.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys,
Yeah,
please.
And if you haven't subscribed, please do.
Like right now.
We do this every Monday.
Every Monday.
Monday.
Oh, I was telling him, by the way,
I honestly like the old other camera
alignment-wise,
setup where it's
chromatic
behind.
dragons.
Yeah,
Chromatic
it's
dragonborns.
it's.
It's a
I
bit of a
didn't
weird
want
angle.
the.
Yeah,
I didn't
so
want the
white would be
headshot in the back of my head. So
Yeah,
But
it wasn't
would
too
be
bad.
to show us.
Yeah, well, I mean,
basically
the only
same
reason
thing,
is
but
because
metallic dragonborn,
we are further
they're typically
this
good
way
ones.
than we were
So,
last
whether
time.
it's lawful, neutral,
Oh,
whatever.
well,
Right,
So
whatever.
chromatic
Yeah, anyways.
dragonborn, or chromatic
But no,
dragonborn
we
would
can
be
definitely
evil.
change that next week.
Yeah.
So-
We are
Not
we
just
are
selfish,
in the
they-
testing
a lot of
area
times
Yeah.
they-
of trying to
'Cause I don't-
figure
I
out.
just don't like,
Make
you know,
um,
because
you
now
can
we're
just
seeing the
try
back
and
of
find what
both of
works
our
on the
hands.
Yeah, we're just trying to find out what works
So,
best.
I don't want
silver,
to make
gold,
you.
bronze, brass,
I would
whatever.
like you
They're
to.
typically going to be
Please?
good
Pretty please.
alignment. They're gonna do
Wait,
it
what's
depending
going on?
on-
I
They're
don't know.
typically more
Um,
favorable.
anyways.
That's why I already worked on my
What was that about?
background.
Oh,
The reason why
I
I
said
was
separately.
banned.
Please subscribe
at
and
birth.
all that.
So, and
He's
because
kinda like, you
the
can't
church found
make me,
they
you're not
raised
my
me
man.
differently.
So I'm gonna come back up and pay my scout back a friendly smack in the face with the flat side of my great sword.
Oof!
They don't have stats, so it's more just flavor.
It's just more flavor.
Yeah, no, you had to hit him anyways.
Yeah.
He hits the ground, nose broken. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck,
Can I
Broggy?"
watch that for a second? Like, oh,
First, you smack me in the face with a sword, which I understand you were protecting it, but you still should have known it was me before I even entered. Secondly, you sent me down into the freezer for the wine cellar.
I didn't know it was there. I
Why,
just knew
why didn't you check?
because that's not my job.
Yes, it is. As my scout.
I find shit. I tell you, you do whatever you want with it. I just find it for you. Regardless, anyways, I'm going to go find my brother. Deuces, I'm out, and he like books it out of the house, out of the winery.
during the
Bye,
period of time,
Scouty.
during the period of time that he was downstairs, I would have.
Which they're now just basically right outside.
Yeah, they're standing out. One standing at this door, the other one is standing at this other door, kind of watching.
They're just. He probably ran up to the other one and laughed. I just made Broggy freeze himself, and then went back.
Yeah.
During the period of time he was down in the cellar, though, which I was trying to what I was trying to do was detect poison and disease on all the barrels, or to just
On all
check
the
to see
barrels
if-
while
yeah.
while he was down there.
because I can detect whether or not they're poisoned to begin with. I just didn't have the spell slots for it.
The only one that I saw her actively pour stuff into was this one.
Right, and I can just check them all, so I might be able to save myself some stuff.
Are you spending spell slots, or is that a cantrip?
That's a spell slot.
And we just need you to clean the one,
Right.
So,
so you don't have to worry about cleaning the rest of them. Just the one.
But if I can just get clean, if I can just check them all to see if there's even one clean, then I don't have to use extra spell slots.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
let me see the spell.
And I can detect all of them in 30 feet. Because I used this spell last time when we were in the mansion.
Okay, yeah, no, you can. You notice that 2 of the 4 are poisoned, but the other 2,
Also, according to the map, by the way, one of them is empty anyway.
yes, 1 is empty. 2 of them have been poisoned. 1 of them, it's at that turning point where it's starting to go rancid.
Mm-hmm. Like into vinegar.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be any good to us anyway.
Yes.
Alright, so purifying.
Okay. Well, if that's the case,
Well,
What was
wow,
that?
that was the chair.
Oh,
Don't break.
Because I am a great large man.
don't break
try
my
not-
chair!
honestly, I try not to lean back in the chairs because every time I do it
Break
cracks.
my chair. Don't break my chair.
So,
Snap! Right out from under me.
Snap,
so
crackle,
this
pop.
barrel's gonna be bad. This barrel's bad. This barrel's going to go bad, and this barrel's empty.
Which one is the poison one?
Those 2.
Okay.
This one's about to go bad, though.
We only
Clean
need
it!
one. We only need one. You need to purify the one that we need.
Yes, so I have to purify.
Don't
one of the
forget, you
poison.
guys said you were going to do casts.
Yeah, so we have to purify it and then we have to fill the cask.
While you're doing that,
Well, what do you say?
You want to go upstairs and check out the other rooms?
So
Yes.
my question is this: do we get the stuff that's about to go bad in the first place that I can't purify,
No, you just purified
Just
one of the
purify
or
the
just
poisons.
go
one,
purify
yeah.
the
Just-
full
yes.
bag? Okay.
Yeah. you
Her and
purify one
I
of
are
the
gonna
poisons.
go upstairs together and
Explore.
explore.
Okay.
I would highly recommend that you go as well.
Okay,
So
come on.
my question that I'm gonna have to ask is, how many purify food and drink spells am I going to use up to get what we
Purify
need?
the whole thing that way.
Are you wanting to purify the whole thing?
Whatever we need.
Let me see the spell.
Well, it's a fluid. You have to purify the whole thing.
Yes.
Whatever it is
First
that we
level.
require. I'm using up all my spell slots to do this stuff, so.
I think if you were to use it at a second level, you would be able to purify the entire thing, because it'd be a 5x5.
That's a good question,
Cube.
Beth.
Mhm.
And at a second spell, it'd be a 10x10, which this is a 10x3.
Okay. And that's on you, because it doesn't say second level spell and I can use it as cut. So.
No, it's more for for flavor.
Yeah,
Make
it's
it
a flavor spell.
Babe.
So,
Are you God now, apparently? Purifying it into water.
No, purifying water turns it into wine, obviously. Have you never read the Bible?
I was
Um,
reading the comment.
so in this case, it was tainted with poison. So he is pretty much pulling the poison out of it, kind of.
Yeah. Not the actual wine.
Not the wine.
Oh, and to
The wine
explain,
is staying
pouring
wine.
it into casks and then purifying the casks, you'd have to purify each one.
Yes.
So we need.
That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
clarify. What do I
Instead
do for
of
this?
using 4 spell slots,
He's using just
one
one.
at second level.
Yes.
Right.
All
And
right.
that's what I was trying to clarify
Yeah.
with that. So
That's how that works.
I've already used up my second level spell and a first level spell to check to see what was poisoned.
But you already knew that it was poisoned. You already knew
I
that.
just needed to identify what was all poisoned.
You were.
Because he was hoping to find one that wasn't.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you did use a first level on detect poison
Right.
or whatever.
All right,
I'm
so
not-
And remember, you're not really worried about all that at this moment because there's no indication that there's any danger around us anymore.
Right.
That
Yeah.
when we left, the werewolf is clearly not going to attack us right offhand. Like we're
Us three
good.
are going upstairs and
Okay.
poking.
So you two are working on filling.
I'm just hanging out with him downstairs.
Yes,
Yep.
Or with
you
her.
you two are working on filling casks after he's purified it and loading them into the cart that you saw.
Whatever.
Yes.
And selfishly, I'm speaking to him. Should we get another keg for ourselves?
What?
What?
Well, we're just chatting.
Yes. Make me. Wait, which one of you is the drinker? It'd be
Well-
you.
I would have to taste it, obviously.
Yes. So roll me an insight. When you pull a draw to fill the casks after
It's a
he's
no.
purified it.
It's a no. I rolled a 5. Unless you want me to roll at advantage because I've been rolling with this camp and drinking wine for a while.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. 12. Insight plus 2, so 14.
Yeah. You realize that this is a wine called Dragon Crush, which is made with dragon berries.
Very
And
often you find wine made with dragon berries.
yes, because dragon berries are only a wintertime berry, and if you would have if you would have stayed back by the door instead of walking in, you'd have seen crates along the wall with dragon berries in them.
But we don't know
You don't know that.
that. We, as in...
You would have seen them if you were paying attention when you walked into that basement area.
However, I was more focused on the fact that there's a secret door.
Yes.
Why?
Secret door. And then you realize it's just a freezer.
Me.
Um,
Can I make
No.
an insight check as a
etc.
to remember that I saw them down there?
You remember seeing crates, but you didn't take the time to look inside the crates.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and check out the crates now
Okay.
that I've tasted this and I know what it's from.
Okay, yes, you can.
Okay, I go downstairs and I investigate the crates.
Okay. You see that lining the walls in that hallway that lead down into the open recess that you'd walked into and ran into the brown mold,
That's what my character
which
did.
then
I see walking
hurt
away.
you. You see that there are 9 on each wall, 9 crates on each wall of Dragonberry.
Okay. I'm going to take one berry out.
Okay.
I'm going to bring it upstairs, and I'm going to have Jay try it
Okay.
without any explanation as to what it is. I'm just going to hand it to you and have you and tell you to try this. Eat this.
Would I be able to know what these are?
No, because you are not an herbalist.
No, but I am proficient in medicine. Or no, I'm not. Never mind. I was going to take proficiency in medicine, but I didn't.
No, you still would not know what it is.
It's something that's local to the area.
Yeah, it is local to the area.
Okay, that's fair. Would you deem this safe to eat?
King!
I
Seriously.
would absolutely deem it safe to eat.
What they say?
I would not ask you to eat it otherwise.
Alright. And I pop it in my mouth.
Okay.
It's a very dangerous task.
Roll, Groggy, roll high or low?
Roll high or low?
Oh no.
High.
Okay. You bite into it. It is juicy. It is sweet, and it almost has a like diluted spice to it. But it's like it's a sweet and kind of spicy, and you're just like your brain almost doesn't know how to comprehend the flavor profile of it. But you're like, damn, this is good.
Okay. I'm assuming after eating the berry,
Both
I'm
kinds.
assuming the this is what the wine is made out of.
These are dragonberries. If you're not too familiar with them, they grow in this region only in the wintertime. And getting hands to actually collect them
I know.
is very difficult.
Anthony, due to it being a magical purification, it is not a physical purification process.
I'm confused. So that means we didn't purify it.
No, you did. I
Oh,
was
okay.
explaining something to one of our viewers.
Anyways,
Oh, okay.
we're exploring.
Yes, okay. Now, we get back to you.
Us three.
Finally.
You guys get upstairs.
I'm just gonna do this real quick because I sent my scouts to go and grab some wagons.
You have wagons right there. Or a wagon right there.
But we're gonna need more for the crates of dragonberries.
Oh, you're gonna take
You're going
everything.
to steal from them.
I am not a paragon to say. However,
Depends
One
on
thing
the
that they
odds.
neglected to tell you,
Mm.
which roll me insight checks for the two
Uh-oh.
of you, and you.
well, okay.
No,
let-
actually, all of you.
let me ask this ahead of time. Would I know ahead of time who owns this winery?
Yes.
Then I don't. If I know ahead of time who owns the winery and it's someone I shouldn't be messing with, I'm not gonna do it.
But you don't know if he's dead or alive.
Does not matter. This is a world where you don't mess with the dead either way.
And that's why I was asking, should we take a barrel of that?
So you want me to roll?
We will take
No.
an extra
No?
cash.
They
We're not
don't
rolling.
know magic.
Oh, they're talking about.
Oh, no, so the owners of the winery are actually were-ravens, so yes, they do know magic, and I don't think they care that they would keep some of the wine just because it's, like, they just cleared out the...
Especially considering my character is very familiar with rare ravens,
Yes.
Okay.
I would not do that.
So are we rolling or not?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. Okay, so you guys get upstairs.
Okay.
We are borrowing.
You see that there's
You
still
see
the
the
balcony
fancy
that you can look
ones.
over, and you can see the top of the
Might last while we wait.
where the vats are, the wine vats. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors that you can see.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 doors that you can see.
Door number 1, anyone? Door number 1.
All right, door
Are
number
we going in
1.
together, or are we all picking different doors?
So you
We'll
go.
go on together.
Okay.
Together sounds a bit smarter.
Yes, I
From
agree.
what we've learned.
So you open the door and you see this room contains a rectangle table, surrounded by 8 chairs, an L-shaped cupboard, and floor-to-ceiling closet pantry. Next to the pantry is a small iron stove.
Seems like
It's
like
the
an empty
kitchen
room.
and dining room.
Okay. Anything valuable?
No.
No. What was it?
They didn't say
What's
what
wrong?
rooms.
I literally
Oh, no,
watched her hair like for no apparent reason.
It just.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Anyways.
She has a strand right here that
Yeah,
likes
I
to
see
act
that.
up whenever.
I see
All
that.
right.
Still.
Next
That's
room.
funny 'cause,
Yeah.
when they go
Next
to my hair,
room.
I always do my hair this way.
You walk in and you see 2 pairs of bunk beds occupy this room. Against the west wall rest 4 identical foot lockers.
I'd say check
That's what I'm trying to
first.
Poke the lock. Poke it. I want. After our fiasco with the door. Do I?
What are you poking?
I'm poking the chest.
Why would we put... No, they're foot lockers. There's...
They're little chests.
They could still be.
You
Like, you have not.
She's probably just traumatized and wants to check anything that she's going to investigate, which would make sense after being attacked
Poke
by a
it.
door.
I poke it.
She pokes the chest.
Does it do anything?
No.
Okay.
Then let's look inside the chest.
The bed giggles, however.
No! Who was the one who touched the door and got their hand stuck? Oh, it was you! You're the one who got your hand stuck to a door
And
that
the
was
mimic?
a mimic.
Oh no, it was Nixus.
Nixus, that's right.
That was
Nixus
funny.
got stuck to the mimic.
Stuck to the
Oh,
door.
right, because the mimic just chomped down on the arm.
It was it was
It
a
was a
door.
door.
It was a door that she touched, and she managed to get he managed to get his hand away from it because he rolled high enough. But still, it turned into a mimic. So now I'm all like, I'm scarred.
Okay, so you open it and you see there's toys and there's just randomness around. But you see a bright orange something sticking out in this footlocker.
I'm gonna investigate that.
Okay, you want to poke at it?
So you
poke
touch
at
it.
Dude. Oh,
You
don't
pull it
give
out
the
and
other
it is
crystal.
a wooden horse. Its mare, or it's mane,
No,
tail, and hooves are painted bright orange and they're in a fiery pattern. I don't know how to pronounce this.
A necromancer is just a really late healer, Elizabeth.
It's Beucephalus,
Bucephalus.
and that is carved into the wooden nightmare.
Is
That's,
it a
that's
name?
actually a very well-known horse in the D&D universe.
Yes,
Bucephalus.
Is it a name?
yes, it is. It is a name, and then underneath it, in smaller lettering, the slogan "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
The
Noblinsky.
Uh-huh.
okay.
How odd.
Do you think it could have any significance on our journey?
Any significance?
Yes. Well, kind of. It brings back a memory
For who?
for you.
Oh.
You remember back at the death house where the 2 kids were.
Yes.
You had picked up a doll, and on
Yep.
the tag it said "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Yeah, I would remember that. I do remember that. Okay.
How long ago was that?
Are you gonna tell us?
that would be an insight roll.
I'll.
It was just like a couple days before
Okay.
it
Yeah.
came out here.
I give information to my companions, and I would point at you. Don't you remember this saying?
No need to roll, can I just say yeah?
Say yes.
Yeah.
Because her
Yes,
telling
I-
you would jog your memory.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
like,
Okay.
No. Not unless you have a black light.
Oh my gosh, the chat is going a little crazy now. That's crazy.
how many viewers?
Well, we have
metal dice.
him and I, so 7 with him and I.
Okay. So you guys go into the next bedroom,
How many
Yeah.
viewers?
or well, into the next room. It's the same, except for it's adult clothes and just random
Do
things.
you take the horse?
Can you pronounce the name of the horse?
What is Bucephalus?
Bucephalus.
Bucephalus. Do you take it?
Do you think it could?
I don't know. It might help us down the road. I don't know. Like maybe it's.
Well, it could simply be a children's toy.
It could be a children's toy.
What was there?
Can I
significance?
cast magic or
Detect magic?
Detect magic on the
I
damn
mean,
thing?
you can.
Because I can only use this one time around. Let's just do it. Oh my god!
No.
it's a
No,
2.
no.
You failed me too. I'm switching dice.
It's a pretty horse. It's black and orange with black with flaming orange mane and tail and hooves.
Every time it's like, oh, look at the pretty wallpaper.
It's good to see that he's still in touch with your youngest side, Katarina.
Was there any
Do you see this?
significance with the
You're
twins?
welcome. You're welcome.
Was there any significance with the twins?
Damn.
Is there a connection to the doll and the horse?
All you know is made by the same company
Okay. All right.
because of that name.
All right. Moving on. Toss it or keep it. Toss it. Okay.
You guys go
Next
into
room.
the next room and you see that it is a printing press. The door to this room hangs open. In this chamber is a desk, a chair, a tall wooden cabinet, a strange contraption that takes up most of the northern end of the room.
I'm gonna go and see if there's anything on the printing press.
Roll me an insight check to see if you would know if it was a printing press.
15.
Yes.
You recognize it, but you're not entirely 100% sure what it is, just due to you always being on the go.
Yeah.
You recognize it because you've walked by like the newspaper plays and whatnot in some towns.
So just check it out, see if there's anything on it.
You see that there is paper on it, and there are actually labels for the wine bottles. And the ink is made from wine and stored in bottles in the cabinets, along with pieces of parchment and jars of glue. Keep the glue away from the fighter.
Keep the glue.
Are you serious?
It was a Marine joke.
Do you think
Bringing
we could
characters
use
now
the
making me
glue
develop an
feature?
accent for her, apparently.
I
Is
mean,
it strong glue?
Is it strong glue?
It is strong enough to hold paper to glass.
Oh no, so
It
probably
sounds like-
not.
Basic adhesive.
Yeah, it's glue.
It'd be fun. I was thinking, that
It's not
steel
crazy
door.
or
If
anything.
something were to come knocking and whatnot, just take the glue. Here's the door.
Yeah, we'll leave the glue.
You won't leave the glue.
What
That's
would
what it
we
says.
use glue for?
No,
exactly
that's
on
not
our
what I'm
travels.
talking about.
Anyways,
Okay, so you don't know.
I recognize the name, but
Next intermission.
Okay.
Don't sniff the glue.
don't sniff the glue.
Oh God.
I am
Yes,
going
some
to point
glue
out
sniffers.
what, if it's all right with you for flavor for my character. If they tell me the name on the horse, my character will be familiar with it because of his knowledge of dealing with the were-ravens.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That is if they decided to keep it.
Nope, she
Or if
tossed it back.
because when they come back downstairs, I was already planning on asking them, hey, you find anything neat?
Okay.
And if they,
Okay.
I tossed it, or she tossed it back in the bin.
Is there
So-
any other places to explore upstairs?
there are 5
Yes.
rooms upstairs.
Yes. So
Actually, there's more than that.
you guys had come across here, but there's stairs that are going to lead back down to the second area, or where the tops of this was, where you saw the.
If I may.
Yes.
There is a room here. There is a room here.
They were here.
Yeah.
There's a room here.
They were here.
There is a room here. So there's
Well, we're gonna keep going until
5
all the
rooms
rooms
here.
are checked.
Yes.
And then there is the overhang above where this is. So there's the down below where the cart is, and then there is a balcony up there.
Next room.
Okay, so you guys see that you aren't going to be able to get to the other room by going back the way you were, because it was going to go downstairs. So you go down the stairs, around the balcony where you saw the one person.
Oh, side note, the down the stairs leads into this room where there's just a bunch of barrels. By the way, I just had your map pulled up.
Poke the barrels.
You walk across the balcony where you see the tops of the vats. You go back up into the room. That's actually a slide.
Whee!
Oh, it is. Holy crap.
Whee!
What?
No.
There's a slide.
Because what they would do is they would pull them up with the winch that's in this other room above where the cart is, and then they would just wheel them into that, and they would go
I
down.
just actually noticed that it was a slide.
Anyways,
So you go in, and you see that it is a master bedroom. Now the room contains a 4-poster bed. Its headboard carved with the likeness of a giant raven. A soft black rug covers the floor between the bed and the door. On the corners of the south wall stand 2 slender wardrobes with the tapestry of a church hanging on the wall between them. Beneath the tapestry sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. To the north, under a window, is a plain desk and chair. Other furnishings include a wooden chest, a freestanding mirror, and a wooden frame.
the chest.
Poke it.
Do you want to poke it?
I'm poking it again.
She's poking it again.
I'm not having anything to eat.
You know what's funny is your character always has a sword out, poking everything.
Yeah, I'll poke it with my blade. Anything happen to it?
No.
Okay, well, you can open it now.
Let's open it.
I like how
So
you went.
precautious.
Keep going because you cannot change your choice from here. But I love the fact that you're going. I need to inspect it for mimic, and not I need to inspect it for magic traps.
That's her checking it.
That's
You are
basically
a
me
thief.
doing both.
You would notice something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
You'd be checking.
You're an
traps
arcane
regularly.
trickster. You could detect that kind of thing.
Yes.
Wait, what?
So far, poisoned wine, dry ice, a bad scout, and creepy toys.
Just a creepy toy.
What?
Hold up.
Whoa. What?
Somebody changed their... Wait, no. Strahd von Zarovich, I see you are venturing in my land.
Hi! We are.
Oh, we're doing a little bit more than that, Strahd. It's good to see you again.
Onwards, the chest.
Welcome to the live stream, Strahd.
Hello.
Just throwing
Anyways, so you open the chest, there's 50 gold pieces, 270 electrum pieces,
What? Electrum piece?
which is,
It's the level right below gold.
Oh, okay.
I think
Which
you said you
is-
weren't playing
Do you
with
want to
us.
take that?
huh?
But you said you weren't playing with us.
You can have it.
If you
I
don't
want the
do
gold.
Electrum, you have a broken economy.
You
I
can
would do
have-
Electrum.
I'll let you take it.
Yes. So an electrum is 10
Otherwise,
silvers.
you get a way bump up how much gold that you give out to players.
And there's...
Yeah, it's like 10 silver in it, and then...
Usually, let me pull up the conversion rate. Yes. So Electrum is 10 silver, gold is 50 Electrum, and then 100 gold is 1 plat.
Yes. And you see, upon inspecting the electrum pieces, that you see they are stamped with a profiled visage of Strahd von Zarovich.
Huh.
Oh, gold is 2 Electrum. Sorry. Electrum is 5 silver. 5 silver.
5 silver.
5 silver, 1 Electrum.
Why would it be stamped with...
Because it's
Would
his
we know
land.
He owns all. Strahd owns all of this land.
Yeah, this is his area.
Is
And you find 350 silver pieces. Is nobody writing this down?
There's 50 gold.
She's the one who opened it, so.
Yeah, there's 50 gold.
Babe.
I gave you a little notebook.
50 gold.
Yeah, I transferred everything that's in my pack into here.
That's why I gave it to you.
I need
It
to.
almost filled up an entire first page.
That's fine.
You
There's a
said
foot.
300 silver,
350 silver.
and how many of the?
Electrum, there's 270 and 50 gold.
The only thing I didn't put in here was the
Jordan.
What?
Oh, he was looking at the comment section.
Oh yeah, I'm the demon.
Yes.
See,
know.
I don't
You're
want to
one
take
of my
all
monitors.
of that. I don't want to take
You can-
all of it
No,
because he would.
You are currently holding on to it, so you
Yeah, you can
distribute
distribute it
it,
later.
but you are a rogue, so you could just be like, yeah, I only found this much.
I only found the silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be a
I
butt.
want to take it.
It smells like Halloween in my little dice carrier now.
You do.
Okay,
you, do you.
Roll me a perception check.
The three of us?
No.
Okay.
Muse.
Yes.
3.
Yeah, no, you don't see it. Or you don't see anything, I should say.
Can
In the
I
chest?
help?
In the chest.
Can I help?
No.
No? Okay.
Why does my auto spell? I don't like my auto correct.
There's nothing in here. Slam.
Roll me a strength check.
3.
3.
My goodness.
It's like on hydraulics almost.
Does it squeak?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll perception to hear the squeaking.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me. Good gravy.
4.
So I
He
don't
does
hear
not hear it.
Nope.
I was gonna add a whole flavor thing for that.
Okay.
Next round.
Well, I'd say at this point, because they've already made it to 5 rooms, that's a good amount of time that
Yeah.
they've gone investigating. We finished loading up the wine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go and head upstairs and check and see what they're up to.
Okay. Which
What's
side
up?
do you go up?
I go up the side because I would have seen them go up on this side when they came back down.
Yes.
So I go up on the side where they are currently first.
Okay.
So I go up here.
So you walk into the bedroom, and you see her like starting to walk away from this chest.
Did you not find anything
No.
in a chest in the
Chest?
master bedroom?
We
Yeah.
found a horse that had, and I can't pronounce
The
that.
cephalus.
Thank you.
You're separates.
In a trunk.
In the first
In the
I'm
first
sorry.
room.
Did you say Bucephalus?
Yes. Yeah.
And you're sure?
Uh-huh.
It was a horse.
He is gonna run back to that room and grab that horse.
Okay.
What's
And
the
Roll me an acrobatics or athletics. Sorry.
Athletics.
1.
Oh my god! Are you stumbling towards that room?
To be fair, he's wearing armor.
You jump off of the stairs to, get to the other side. Like, you vault over the edge. And you're like, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. Boom!
God fucking damn it!
And I just
All
look
right,
at.
down
So
there.
who's the bumbling person now?
I'm not. I don't have time for this. And he keeps going.
What are you doing?
He keeps going, and he grabs that horse.
What's so special about a horse?
Question.
It's a toy!
He, for the time being, he pockets the horse and comes back at a much calmer walking pace.
You good there?
And I'm gonna have him also roll a perception check to check the chest.
Yes, I was going to have you take a look at it. Just
Because he would double check for secret compartments anyway.
Yes.
So,
Oh, I never thought of that.
13 plus 2, so 15.
Yes.
I see the gold.
No.
Oh, I just see stuff in the chest.
No, you're looking at it and you notice that the top of it's curved,
But it's flat on.
but it's flat on the inside.
I take out my dagger and I kind of start prying at it to pop it open.
Okay. You find a gold locket worth 25 gold.
Ooh.
It contains a painted portrait of a beautiful woman. You recognize her as Davian, the owner of the winery's deceased wife, Angelica. And you also find a pouch containing 5 50 gold piece gemstones.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, don't forget to write down the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure, because I forget things all the time. You were in an awful lot of hurry when I mentioned that horse's name. Why the hurry?
Well, I would tell you, but unfortunately, I like keeping you around, so I will not.
A great way to start off with people you just met and just keeping the secret.
Everyone is entitled to their own secrets. We all have them.
I understand that it may seem a little unorthodox for me to keep this kind of information from you, but if I told you, and this is not any sort of hint of a lie, I would have to have one of you killed.
Okay.
And that's not a joke, that's flavor for what this actually is.
Okay, now I'm worried.
Oh, it's actually 6 casks, by the way. Not
6? Okay.
We need 6?
Yeah.
They would have still already filled everything up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Including a 7th for everyone else.
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys had
275 GP. But yeah.
okay. Go ahead and pull the map up.
We need
Oh,
the map.
no.
We need the map.
We don't need this.
Map.
Map. I'm the map!
It's
I
the
think
map.
I think we may have started. I think we may have started an RP.
I have released them, I'm sorry.
I think we may have
You
started
have
an
broken
RP
the
inside the
seal.
chat.
I have broken the seal, my bad.
All right. So
Yeet.
you guys are.
Are you... Okay.
At this point, we're leaving with what we
Yes, okay.
You guys have went through the entire house.
Yeah. So there's nothing anywhere
W.
else.
I think.
Are you
W.
going to tell us about the locket that you found? I know.
Is that right?
I will be
W, the
giving the locket
Wizards of
back
Wands.
to the
Okay.
winery owner.
Yes.
So I'm just not
I'm
going to
throwing
bother.
things at you, apparently. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you for coming and all. I appreciate you so much.
Yes.
If you miss out on the live stream or what's left of it, you can always come back to it. It will be uploaded to the page. And thank you so much for being a part of the live stream. It was great to have you. Hope to see you in the next one. You sleep well.
Strahd von Zarovich says, "I know all. I even know of you, Jordan."
Uh-oh.
Can you not go by the old demon thing? Because
You done skis.
demon from the 9 hells. Come on.
So we are heading back to the tavern
The
owner.
Blue Water Inn. As you guys are heading out, you guys see
Must be somebody.
Danovich and the rest of the family come running through the vineyard towards you guys. Danovich is like, "Thank you so much, guys. We really do appreciate it.
What are you doing here?
This is my winery."
But you sent us here to retrieve a shipment that was lost.
No, that was my son.
Well, actually, you sent them here. So what was keeping you from getting the shipment out in time?
The tree blights and the druids.
Druids?
Druids?
Did you not see the horned people?
No.
Are you referring to the woman who was pouring poison into your wine?
Yes.
Ah, I would keep an eye out for her.
Yeah, she's.
I don't think she's gone.
she took a lead.
She happened to get away before we could have any sort of interaction.
Speaking of which, this the one that's not or that still has poison in it. I can point out that one is poison still.
Ah, yes. You will have to dump that one.
And the
You
other
also
one
apparently
is-
have one of your vats going bad.
Yes, because
you
that
don't
one was
want to
supposed to be tapped. about a week ago,
Yes.
Oh.
and I didn't get a chance to.
My question is, what kind of money would you pay if you wanted me to purify this barrel?
The other one.
I wouldn't pay you anything.
Mm.
This is my life. I have an entire vineyard.
Is this fair?
Fair, but
I was trying to be
But-
selfish there.
it does take a while to set up a new batch of wine, and this would take about 5 minutes to save you an entire cask or an entire batch.
It's not necessary. I want you off my land anyways.
What about our weapons?
Yeah. Our weapons that your son said that they would get for us.
But,
Procure
that-
I know
for us.
nothing of this.
Thank you,
To clarify, we're still missing a step. That was somebody else who directed us to the sun.
That was his son.
No, who directed us to the sun.
Was it?
Yeah. The
Wait,
guy at the
was it?
tavern.
I thought it was the son that
The
said.
tavern owner is the son.
I have
Oh,
one primary
yeah.
question for
You're
you,
right.
however.
Because I remember there was a lot more steps.
The
than that.
tavern owner is the son. He owns the winery. Yeah.
Oh,
the
can
father
I
owns
do?
the
That's
winery.
what I'm saying. The father
Can I
owns the winery.
do?
The father owns the winery. The son and father are,
What are you
at
doing
odds.
running across your vineyard before dawn's first light?
I saw you leaving with my horses and my
I'm trying to remember
wagon?
what type of-
How long have you been here?
We've been out there for like a week.
I want to do. I can't brain what it is, but I want to be able to. Oh, intimidation! I want to intimidate him. To be all like, basically, we were promised our weapons.
Well, we're heading
Basically-
back to the son who.
Yeah, the father
Promise
didn't make the
everything.
promise.
The
to get
father,
us
do-
to
the father
has
doesn't
no
know
idea.
shit about it.
Okay.
We're heading back to deal with the person that you guys made the deal with.
Yes.
Will you be going back with us to where your son is located? Because that is where we were supposed to take it this.
He chuckles in this deep, growly, chuckle. He's like, and see that bastard? Fat chance.
But you are
Don't
okay.
say that about your own child.
But you are okay if we
How were
take
you
what
awa-
your order.
How
order
are you
was.
aware of
Yes?
this then?
Aware of what?
How did you know that we weren't bandits robbing your winery?
If you're not in contact with your son.
You fucked up.
What? How did I
You
wait, no.
already talked to him. Before we even started the fight with the Blights, he's the one who gave you the swords to fight the Blights.
How did I
That's
See,
how
I
we
did
got
not
our
know any of this.
You didn't,
All I
which
did-
is fine.
All I knew was we were about to leave a supposedly abandoned winery to fulfill an
Wait,
order.
how did I fuck up? He said he didn't talk to his son, so I was all like, how did you know?
Yeah, but he's not the son's not
The
the one
son-
who gave you the weapons.
Yeah, the son's not the one who
Wanna
gave you
get
the weapons.
No, but
The
he...
father was, because you found him in the woods
but
outside
the
the
son,
vineyard
the son was the one that sent us
to
do
get the
this.
wine.
So, then
He-
my question is,
The father's the one who gave you the weapons to fight the twig blights.
Yes.
but how would he know?
How would he know what?
Hang
The
on.
father just sent
I'm
us up to the winery.
I have one
to
solution
fight
to this.
the-
To
The
fix
son
all this
sent
confusion,
us.
because I do
Let's
still have
just go
scouts that have been
back.
watching them.
Okay. All right. So let me lay this
Because I
out.
understand what's going on now.
Let me lay this out to you flat, okay? You are at the inn. The son said, "Hey, do me a favor. I haven't gotten my wine shipment in 5 days."
Yes.
The
Can-
father's the one who sends the wine shipments.
The son says, "Can you go up to this winery
Uh-huh.
and check out the shipment? But beware, my father is a bastard."
Okay.
You get there. You see, or you're walking through the forest because you cut through, because you're in Krizek, right here. You cut through the forest to get there.
Okay.
And upon coming through this clearing right here, you run into
The dad.
Danovich, which is the father,
Okay.
and the rest of the family, and they ask you, "Hey, can you please help us by ridding the tree blights
Yes.
and whatever else is there?"
But he never mentioned about the wine. The son mentioned about the
Right,
wine.
he doesn't care. He owns the winery. He's glad that we got rid of the twig blights.
Oh, so
Yeah,
he's gonna either take the full credit or he's
No,
either
he's
gonna
just
take
he
just has his winery back.
He has his winery back. He
Okay.
doesn't give a shit.
Okay,
about
okay.
anything
I
else.
was
He's like, I've got my livelihood back.
all right, so
And I have a solution to fix this. Ah, that's what it is. You're the one who gave them the weapons to fight the twig blights in the first place. My scouts told me about
Speaking
you.
of which, we give the swords back to him.
Yes.
yes, you can give him back his weapons. I want mine back.
I see. Oh, well, it's so wonderful to meet you, sir. I'm glad that I was able to help. We'll be taking the shipment back to your son and get this taken care of. And we'll be out of your hair before too long.
He goes, okay. He gathers up his the swords.
Now,
And he-
it's the tavern owner's wife in Longgate. Yes.
No,
You said it, tavern's owner.
No.
Tavern owner's wife.
the Danovich, who is the winery
Oh,
owner.
okay.
So it's the father's deceased wife
Ah,
that was in the locket.
Okay.
I hand him the locket. Sir,
He looks at it. He looks at you.
Oh.
You bastards! You went through my shit.
yes, sir.
He didn't.
I want it all back.
I mean,
We didn't take anything.
Roll deception.
Roll deception. No.
But it's true. I technically didn't take.
You took all the money.
You took all the money.
I didn't take all the money.
took the
I didn't
gold.
see the money.
oh no.
No.
She closed the chest without touching the gold because
I didn't
she
take
thought
it.
you said she didn't see the gold.
No.
Yeah.
You
You
saw the
opened the
gold.
chest. No. You saw all the gold and the electrum and all of that.
However, she did.
No,
she
you-
said she didn't take it though. Even,
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Oh, you didn't take the money.
No.
You didn't.
You
see-
also had me roll, and
Because
I
there was a
rolled
hidden-
low, and you said I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't see the hidden
hidden
compartment.
chamber in the chest.
compartment.
I thought you were saying you didn't see the money.
What did you take? You took
Nothing. I didn't
thought
take
you took
anything.
the gold.
No, you wrote it all down right there, huh?
Right there, hon. That's what we took.
You told me to write it down. And you're just like,
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I
didn't
thought
say
you took
I
it.
it. I didn't say I took
Oh.
it.
Okay, so
No, the new.
okay, so you didn't touch the gold, or did you?
No.
No gold. Okay,
She literally took nothing.
she took nothing.
Because I was assuming that when you said
I
didn't
took
see
it then.
anything.
I didn't.
No, you guys.
No,
I
you
told
were
you guys
done.
there was nothing in the chest.
Okay.
Because when
So
you
did
said
we
I
not-
didn't see
so
anything,
we
I
didn't
thought
take
you were
anything.
talking about the gold.
Okay, fair enough.
Sir, I understand that you may be a bit frustrated, but I need you to understand that we just fought off several twig blights, as well as kept a werewolf from invading your lands.
Werewolf.
Yes, sir.
You mean Georgie?
We have a werewolf
What?
named Georgie.
He's my friend.
And how long has that been? I understand, but how long has that been the case? Because there were some other things that may be a bit of an issue.
I mean, Georgie and I have known each other since childhood.
Okay. And is Georgie aware of the druids?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. He was supposed to be dropping by.
He did stop by the other day. This morning, actually.
But he probably didn't see. He saw you guys. He probably was like, nah, and left.
Well, Georgie's a fine beat. I understand the
trying to
frustration.
remain
We did take care of the twig blights. We will make sure that we
No,
get this
he's
to your
dead.
son, and you do still have a vat of purified wine. I give you back this locket because while we did find it in the house, while we were investigating to make sure that there were no other threats inside of the winery,
Yes.
I did not want you to think that we didn't care. So I give you back the locket, understanding that it's definitely important to you. And I roll a 19 on my persuasion check,
Okay.
which plus my charisma, or plus my modifier, that puts it at a 24.
Okay. So he kind of just looks at you and he goes, you know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have reacted the way. I mean, you did just get me back my home and my livelihood. He goes, you know what? And then he puts it back in your hand and he goes, you can use it for money for your travels.
I place my hand on the barrel, casting the thing to purify the other barrel. You're welcome.
He just purifies the other.
The other one for you.
Yeah, I'll take
You
out my
guys
own
are
elixir.
not in there.
No, we are outside at this point.
You
Oh, I
guys
didn't
are
realize you walked
already
outside.
on your way out.
We
I-
covered
oh,
that though.
I thought we were
Yeah.
all kind of okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah,
My bad.
Okay, so at
I
this
wasn't fully
point,
paying attention. That's my.
okay,
my
so
fault.
at this point, I need something small.
Thanks for not stealing.
Stealing, have some
Have
gold.
some gold.
Something small.
Yes.
Very.
Okay, this will work. Okay, so you guys were here. You took off down the road, and you got to about here
When he ran up to meet with us.
when he ran up to meet with y'all.
I just cleaned up connections with him, and we are heading out.
Yes. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Ah, shit. Oh my fucking god! I'm about tired of these. I'm gonna.
21.
8.
Okay.
18.
Plus, I gotta say.
Add your modifier.
Where's
So,
my
perception.
Are you proficient in perception?
Yes.
Yep. So,
So
then
add
you'll
your-
add your plus 2 and
I
your
got
wisdom.
20.
Okay.
So 3, she got 20.
Okay.
So 21, 20, 20.
14.
14. Okay.
Where the heck is it?
Are you proficient in perception?
Yes. Yes. Plus 2. 8, 9, 10.
10. Did you add?
12.
What was your 12. Base roll?
12
My
Her
base roll was 8, but then
plus 4.
plus
Plus
4.
4, so 12. Okay, so you actually all do see it. You see 4 swarms of ravens flying above you.
Hello.
And it's going to take you about... Oh.
My bow. Or my crossbow.
No,
We don't have my crossbow.
because we have to get back to the other bastard.
Yes, we do. To get our weapons back.
At least we'll be getting them back.
Let's see.
If.
Yeah, so it's going to be about a 4-hour...
So we're just being followed by ravens at this point.
yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Is this a short rest on the way back? Or are the ravens...
Harassing us to go. I'm scared. You're making a lot of rolls.
On the last hour of the trip, right before you get to Krizak, you see a group of bandits that are not yours jump out, their swords drawn, and Braga, you go to draw your sword when the 4 swarms just swoop in and actually kill the 3 bandits.
We're talking Resident Evil style here? Holy crap, no thank
Well,
you.
remember, the owners are were-ravens.
Yeah, I know.
And
Which means we basically have a protection. A protection.
Nice.
mentioned-
So one of them's dead, or?
they're all 3 dead.
Oh,
That was
okay.
4 swarms. That was
Lucky.
over 60 ravens right there.
Now, are these natural ravens that are being controlled? Actually, can I roll perception to tell what kind of ravens they are?
Sure.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
That's even simple.
9 plus 2, 11.
That's pretty cool.
11?
I like it.
You can't tell.
Okay.
They're far enough up that you're just like, ooh, birds.
Well, that
I
was
just-
very odd.
I just say thank you and take my hand off my weapon.
Alright, so
Are the corpses still there?
yes.
Investigate the bodies.
Okay, so you go investigate the bodies. You see that they're wearing your symbol,
Uh-oh.
But they're no one I recognize from my.
but they are nobody that you recognize, yes.
Do they have anything?
The lucky.
Someone.
Wait. Oh, sorry. You did not go here.
No, we
You
went
went here.
there
Anyways, do they have anything?
because we're on our way back to town.
No,
So
the
you caught up
Velaki
with us then?
is
You caught up
where...
with us?
Huh?
You caught up with us then?
What do you mean?
What?
I'm trying to clarify. So
No, we
went
all
here-
stopped
No,
together.
no.
No one went here. We went. We all went this way.
Yeah, he
Oh,
went the wrong
okay.
direction.
Yeah, I went to the wrong... Wrong town.
Do they have anything on them? Like money,
They
weapons?
have, there are 3 short swords, a short bow, and a pouch on each of them with at least 10 silvers each. And they saw wine that they could probably, they saw a group.
They basically were like, oh, look, they have money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, they were
I
typical
toss you a bag.
bandits.
How much is in the first bag?
It's 10 silvers each.
10
Yeah, 10
silver.
silvers.
10,
That's it.
10 silver for you. 10 silver for you. And 10 silver for you because there's 3 bags.
What about yourself?
I'm gonna take the.
I'm going to
one of
take the weapons, and I'm
Yeah.
going to take the insignia off of the bandits.
Okay.
And I'm going to bag those up so I can question my camp.
Okay.
To find out what's
I
going on.
would like to take one of the short swords.
Yeah, we don't
No,
have any
I
weapons.
think
We
he's
gave.
No,
grabbed-
I'm bagging up all the weapons.
Okay.
Because the weapons also have the insignia of his
Oh.
group.
Oh,
My
okay.
camp has just attacked me, is what I'm perceiving. So
Okay.
something is going on.
All right.
But
Are
there are no faces I
there
recognize.
punish open? What? Whoa!
Are there pouches open?
Oh. Loot!
Yeah, so-
10 silver is 1 electrum.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
2
one.
electrum.
Yeah, 2 electric.
I'm
Yeah.
good. I mean, unless
No,
they have
I just
anything
don't
else of
like
value on
Nope,
them.
that was it.
Okay.
Yes, calculate.
Onwards.
It's just I don't like writing things down, so I just give things away.
Anything else between here and the camp, or
Nope, that's actually you're
So-
going into the town. The camp is actually more.
I mean anything before we hit town.
Oh no,
Okay.
you guys were like here. You're like a couple miles up the road. Yep, when they attacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we park the cart behind the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Go inside.
Well, actually, yeah, because the whole town is
There's a loop.
Surrounded by a wall.
surrounded by a wall.
So in front of the tavern, to the side of the tavern, by the tavern.
Yes.
So technically, where you guys are like right here, where that crease is, because it goes all the way around the wall.
Yeah.
Goes. And mind you, this is the town that she got them kicked out of.
Yes.
Oh, so they are banned at the gates, essentially.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm the only face that is allowed in the town at this moment.
Yep.
At this moment, yes.
Well, and they would be familiar with me because I've been around.
As long as you haven't pissed
They
off the
would be
burgomaster.
familiar with my public
If you
persona,
haven't
per
pissed
se.
off the burgermeister.
Yeah, the burgomaster. Yeah.
So we're at the gates right now. Yeah.
We're at the tavern.
Are we at the tavern or are we at the gates?
You're at the tavern.
Okay.
Slash
Because we
inn.
have to give them the.
The reason I'm asking is because if there's guards at the gate and they're clearly kicked out,
Yes.
Yeah,
They would
you don't
probably
want us to
stop
get
us
us
at
in
the
trouble. So, yep, okay.
We have no reason to go to the gate
Not
right
go
now
on-
because
or
we have
open-
to give them the wine and get our weapons back.
So,
the tavern
yeah.
is inside the town, yeah?
No,
No,
it's outside.
It's outside.
But
Okay,
they-
that's what I was
they-
asking.
Yeah, they housed us. Talk to the sun. We're gonna talk to the sun and show him.
Here's your wine.
Yes.
Get us our shit.
Please.
Okay, so Erwin is his name. He walks out and he goes, "Holy shit! I didn't think you guys were gonna make it. It's been a few days."
There were.
It's a
Wait.
long travel.
few days.
Also good to see you, Erwin.
Oh, Broggy. What possessed you to join these merry bands of fools?
Well,
Oh, hey now.
He kind of just puts his
Fools
hand up.
that didn't get us.
Oh,
to be
he
fair,
puts
my
it-
scouts also called you bumbling idiots, so at this
My
point that should
God,
not
why
matter.
are we calling
Everyone's
this idiot
insulting
names?
us.
When we're
My
doing all
scouts-
of this stuff for them.
Well, my scouts happened to notice that they were
Somebody
in
said
a
rude.
combat situation outside of the winery, and I decided to jump in and help out of the goodness of my heart. I happened to notice that it was at your father's winery, so I figured I'd come by and say hi.
Ah, how is Madame Eva?
Madame Eva is phenomenal.
Well, that's good to hear.
She does say hello.
Erwin says, "Come on inside, please. I'll have some of my guys unload this."
Our weapons?
We'll get there.
Okay.
Please, come inside.
Alright, I will come inside.
We'll get there. We
I'll
take
come
care of
inside.
pleasantries first, and then we'll worry about
I mean,
negotiations.
I'm not
past
worried about.
pleasantries.
Yeah, I'm not worried about myself because I got magic. I'm worried about these. Anyways, we go inside.
Alright, so you guys go inside, and he takes you, let's see here.
Is there anyone else inside the tavern?
At this present moment, no. Or that you can tell, no.
I'm rolling for perception.
Okay.
$21.
Yes. You can see that there are two ravens sitting or perched up on a balcony, and when you look at them, their eyes are not, like black like a raven's eyes. They've actually got one's got blue eyes and the other one's got green eyes.
Oh, I see the families here. Erwin, why don't you introduce me to our guests?
Are you talking about the ravens?
Because again, he would know of the ravens.
Yes, because they're his sons.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't know that he is a were-raven. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
But that was their fault for trying to hide as ravens in the rafters.
Yeah. Be their boo-boo.
I retract that. I will just keep an eye on them.
Okay. Let's see here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So he, Erwin and Broggy are talking, and he's like, "Well, I needed to talk to you about, about Strahd."
What has he done this time?
Well,
Aside from the countless murders, the burning of the razing of our land, and everything else, you guys are not inside earshot. We've been pulled aside.
yeah,
Oh, okay. So, but we're inside with you guys, at least?
yeah, you guys
You
are
said
inside.
come
You're
inside.
basically just waiting for
Okay.
your payment.
Okay.
Well, he goes on to tell you that a couple more people from the town have gone missing, and that it really needs to a stop needs to be put to it. Okay, let's see.
Anything
here.
of note happen in the castle, or
Not
do
that
we
we
not
can
have
tell. I can't get any of my people close enough because obviously he knows what's going on. Let's see here.
and not even our two guests were able to get close enough? And he just kind of nods his head towards the ravens in the rafters.
No. They don't go anywhere. They are 7 years old, man. They are my kids. He kind of just looks at you like, really, dude?
Well, to be fair, wasn't aware of which ones were in the rafters.
Two. Do.
Your father gives his regards.
Yeah, that old cantankerous bastard. He don't mean anything.
How have things been at the tavern? It's been a while since you've checked in with the camp.
Let's see here.
It's just going to play this out.
N2
Into the
Q.
story.
Are you
And
seriously
to-
RPing in the chat room?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Okay, he goes, well, thanks for helping. As promised, I have their weapons and whatnot. I do have them stored away. Please, come with me. And he motions to the rest of you.
Okay.
And he takes you upstairs, and you kind of stop in a hallway, and he kind of just stands there for a minute. And he looks at Broggy and winks at him, and then slams his head into the wall. And everybody make me a perception check.
Do I need to?
No. You know what's going on.
Slammed into the wall.
17.
12
What was my
with
perception? It's 19.
12 with. I'm having an aneurysm.
No, see, I know what's going on.
14.
20.
12
You
plus
and you
14,
kind of notice it.
12,
You roll with advantage
12,
because you're a
13,
rogue.
14.
So roll again.
17?
You see it.
14 plus your
14,
plus 4, 18.
17.
Or 17.
So everybody realizes it when he does it. He actually hits a button with his head, and he was just trying to freak you all out, and it doesn't even phase you with all the shit you've been through. And he kind of just looks at you, and he's kind of like bleeding a little bit. He looks at you to see, expectingly to see, horror in your eyes, and you guys are kind of just standing there like, really, dude? And he kind of just...
You could have at least faked that you were startled by it. It's no fun.
He kind of like looks away in like defeat, and he pushes the door open into an attic that you did not know was there.
May I ask what the point of that was?
It was for fun.
I was just trying to give you a bit of a scare.
I've lived in the woods for years. Nothing scares me anymore. But good try.
I mean,
All in fun.
the 2 holes in your shin armor would prove differently.
That doesn't prove fear, it just proves that she got shanked by little things.
Oh, you know.
This 10-foot wide, 35-foot long attic has a ceiling that slants down towards the west, dropping from a height of 8 feet to a height of 5 feet. 4 straw nests cover the floor, and a locked iron strongbox sits against the north wall. Small square opening in the south wall leads outside, and 2 trapdoors with iron hinges are set into the floor. Erwin walks over to the iron strongbox, and he unlocks the door, or unlocks it, and he pulls out a sack of 150 electrum, 6 pieces of jewelry, and 3 potions of healing, and gives them to you guys. And he's like, may your travels be safe, and I hope you guys have a...
Who's going to be taking the items? Who's going to be our treasurer? We haven't really decided that yet.
I mean, it'd probably be best for the person who has a caravan with bags
That's true.
to do so.
Okay.
Okay, so that's you. You're keeping
So, how much was it again?
It was 150 electrum,
Okay.
each coin bearing the profiled visage of Strahd. 6 pieces of jewelry worth 250 gold apiece, and 3 potions of healing.
Worth how much gold apiece?
250.
250 each. And 3 potions of healing.
3?
Yes, 3 of them.
Along with our...
And then your weapons you'll be recording yourself, because that's your...
Yes.
We got those.
So,
I got
and
those.
then he walks over to another chest that lays unlocked. A loaf of bread, if I remember correctly, is 2 copper.
We're rich right now.
Fairly.
Fairly wealthy. Anyways.
Jewelry, the gems that I haven't revealed to anyone yet, the locket, that's 25,
You're fairly wealthy.
the horse, that I am the only one who knows what it is, which is worth more than anything that we have right now.
So that... I should have took that doll then. Oh well.
That horse is special.
Anyways.
Send it to me.
Anyway.
Next intermission.
Okay.
Should be soon.
Yes, which will be here soon.
And then we'll be
Actually,
doing-
we're going to go ahead and have our intermission right now, because it is midnight and I want to get at least another hour or so in before because we got to get to the one place.
And then we can stop.
Yes.
At least get there. So
Yes.
We'll be back, guys. See you in a few minutes.
Bye.
And welcome back. When we last left off, our party had just gotten their weapons back. They'd gotten a couple, a reward, per se, for helping them.
Sorry we were away. We had to take care of stuff.
So with, after we got that, we learned about the were-ravens, the werewolf, and we are now focused on the one and the only Strahd von Zarovich.
Oh, he decides to meet us outside?
No. It's more of you guys get outside and there are you guys walk outside and there are no guards in front of the gate.
Something's amiss.
Do we have a chance to go?
We have a chance to take it.
So you guys, yes, roll me a perception check, please.
All of us?
Yes, everybody.
19.
Nat 20.
17.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
18,
It would
20.
make it a 20.
24.
Let's just say no for me. Let's just say nope.
All right, so
Ashley's her character's focusing on the turkey like she's pulling out of her pouch once again.
Back to the turkey leg.
Nom, 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 nom.
So, those of you who do,
Yeah.
you notice that the fog is heavier in this town.
I'm just like, ooh, there's something in front of us. White wall.
I need to look at the map real quick. I need to see.
I'm just gonna say out loud,
Okay.
Strahd. They don't know that I know anything about Strahd.
Yes, not
I
yet.
don't know that they know anything about Strahd, but I'm gonna say out loud Strahd because I just heard from from Erwin that there was stuff going on.
Yes.
To kind of clue them in that I think Strahd has something to do with this.
Okay.
And
Does look familiar.
You say something.
Hold that.
do
Hold
you
that.
want to
character.
roll to pick up on what I just said?
Hold that. Hold that.
Yeah, you're gonna roll me a perception.
17.
Yep. Her ears perk up, and they perk up so hard that her horns seem to like shift on her head a little bit.
Okay.
Yes.
Is your name Strahd?
She's that tired.
I assume you've heard the name. Yes?
More than
Yes,
just heard the
we,
name, we met the man.
Oh. How was he this time?
We ended up
Very-
in a town
Well-
3 days away.
Very generous when we were in his company.
Very, very generous, but I will say,
You guys ended up in this town that you guys are standing in front of right now.
But he had put us here somehow.
So you might
In the middle
connect
of
the
a
dots that I said Strahd might have something to do with this, and you woke up here.
Yes.
yeah.
I can't do everything for you, go on! Roleplay.
He sent us letters
I think we're all half
asking-
asleep.
I pulled out the letter just to see.
It's deteriorated though.
I know.
Okay.
I was just checking to see if it like revived itself or something.
Yeah, that.
Stick your hand in your bag to reach for the letter in the pocket that you'd stuck it in to help it not get destroyed,
Anymore.
and all you feel is dust.
He sent us letters a long
I just
time
kind of
ago
nod like
requesting
I
that we
should have known.
venture to his castle.
And then once we were teleported out, the letter just seemed to slowly disintegrate into nothing. And I take it it's entirely gone from your pocket.
That
Dust.
is typical. Interesting that he would invite you to his castle to begin with.
He gave us food. He gave us lounging about.
Housing for a
housing?
night.
Spa
Even
day.
his servants even cleaned our armor.
Hence the reason why we look so clean.
Are you aware of Sir Strahd's nature?
I'm afraid not.
What do you mean by
We
nature?
heard from the people that we came into contact with. Anytime we would bring out the letter or talk about Strahd, we were turned away immediately or told that he was a very cruel man. But he claims that he is not a cruel man, that he has done everything for the town.
I'd pull them out of potential earshot of the town
Okay.
and the tavern
So
to give them the information that I have.
Okay.
okay. So basically, okay. So
Just a little off the trail around
Yeah, so,
this area here.
like
Okay.
into the tree line a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Interior.
Because
Don't
if
you
you
dare start with that.
Because if you know Strahd,
Let's see if he says
Um, he has eyes where you can't see them.
Yes.
Strahd is not the man that you may perceive, so to speak.
I have a suspicion.
We should probably roll a stealth check, yeah.
Yes. Everybody roll a stealth check. People who are wearing plate armor,
Disadvantage.
scale
Chainmail.
armor, or chain at disadvantage.
with a class of 19 plus 3.
18. Or,
Is that with disadvantage?
I'm wearing leather armor, not scale armor.
Okay. Okay. Yes. So you.
I'm
you
not
make
wearing
it,
any armor. What am I
you
going?
make it-
Yeah.
Okay. You make it.
18.
You make it.
That one.
Clink, clink, clink.
I don't even bother. I don't even bother. I was like, I don't know. I have to be stealthy. I just follow the plan.
Again, you
Jay!
stay. We'll fill you in later.
I'm the cleric, and clerics never do good when spells.
Make me a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, except for Jay, because Jay's being loud as shit.
I'm on that one. I'm not even focused on it right now. I'm just like, I've got
12.
information.
That 20.
That 20.
12.
12.
Wait. With what? Perception?
Perception.
Perception.
If you stay good, you will be.
So would it
Don't
be
have to worry about being burned.
Plus
again.
2,
so it'd be
12.
13.
You're still
13,
going to be
14.
purified.
14? There's a 14?
Okay, so,
15.
14.
15, 14, 20.
You told me I didn't. I
Yes.
can't roll.
You don't.
25.
And you're like, ooh, pretty trees.
I'm just staring at the ground because I'm realizing what's about to happen.
And he knows I'm not being stealthy. You're like,
14.
You realize, or you look around and you see that there are ravens. But having learned about were-ravens recently, you see that their eyes are actually colored. Like, they've got, like, blue eyes, green eyes, actual, like, hazelnut colored eyes. And you're like, okay, those are were-ravens. And for the most part, you're, like, not really worried about them because you heard from the tavern owner about the people that he works with that are against Strahd. And you also heard that from the father at the vineyard.
Okay, anyways.
So you're not too worried about it. Continue.
What were we talking about?
Well,
He was telling us information.
Strahd says just cast silence on Jay.
I don't think anybody has silence.
I don't think so either.
Strahd is not the paragon of kindness that you may believe. There are sects, S-E-C-T-S, who would actually argue to the contrary. People have gone missing. People have been hurt. Entire towns have been ravaged, and it all is preluded by the same thing: a fog over the town and a silence.
Silence, so
Are
that
we-
was J.
Are we still in the
Wait.
fog out of curiosity?
Yeah.
It's a lot lighter where you're at.
Would we know that that we fought one of his offspring? Obviously.
You fought
we
a spawn.
did.
Well, you fought a vampire spawn,
Okay, which
but
is
you
created by
haven't
him,
you haven't made that connection yet.
Okay.
But you did fight that cult. Remember?
Yes.
Or actually went through that dungeon where that cult was.
When you visited Strahd, did he ever step outside?
Actually,
He played a pretty song.
he actually came with a carriage and actually came out of the carriage and offered us a ride up to his castle.
During the daytime.
Yes.
Yeah. Was it daytime?
Yes, it
Well,
was.
most of us news
And was it
stuck to the
Strahd?
outside of his carriage.
As far as the
I mean,
person introduced
we-
themselves as, yes.
He introduced himself that way, and he clarified when we talked about the occult that he so despised for doing the sacrifices for him. It looked identical to him.
So, what you all failed to do, he cast Major Illusion that was not Strahd. It was just pretty much a hologram.
The line of question.
I already had my suspicions of it, but I can't. I'm not.
But
medicated.
when you went into the castle, when he excused himself first, that was so that he could dissipate the magic, and so you guys wouldn't think about it.
That's the reason.
So Strahd is many things. He's a master spellcaster. He's a very charming individual. He can get you into anything, including his bed, with just a whisper of his words.
I'd like to see him try that.
Anyway.
My character literally goes,
He is also a vampire.
and I should have smited him to start. Well, not. I'm not. I don't have smite, but.
He is the
Okay.
very reason.
Do you do that in character?
I believe that in character, by the way. That she just goes.
Oh god.
Because she is a tiefling. I can see it.
Well, and she's an arcane trickster, so she loves playing, doing
Anyways.
jokes and shit.
Just transfer
so-
myself real quick.
Strahd is the very reason that many villages along this very strip of road have been ravaged. People have gone missing because of him.
So does he just travel with his smoke and illusions to each of the towns until he's through with them, and then goes on to another one? I take it.
The illusions aren't much of a factor when you have children to do it for you.
Would that be my connection?
It would ring a bell, and you'd be
What
like,
do you mean, children?
You would ring a bell. It would ring a bell with you, and you'd be like, "Wait a minute."
Should I roll
Insight.
for that?
Roll an insight check. Yes.
All of us?
No.
No. Just me. Because I'm asking
Well-
a question. Oh my god!
Everyone who fought him.
Everyone who fought him, so that'd be
You. Yep, go ahead.
So you roll an
that.
insight check.
Please roll high. Please roll high.
18.
yes.
Call it.
So you recall the
I don't.
the chapel and the vampire that almost actually killed you.
So ask the proper question now.
What's the proper question? Shit.
I don't want to tell her what to ask, but at the same time, she's.
If you made that connection, and I just told you that Strahd was a vampire,
and
Could he possibly turn others into vampires?
that is all he does. The
Don't mention
larger of an
about the
undead
child.
army
That
you
would
have.
explain the vampire spawn we fought. When we were first called to
Barovia.
Barovia, we ran into this priest who asked us to kill his son, but his son was in the basement. He was a vampire spawn. He nearly killed us.
So that's what
killed-
was it from
killed you.
the chapel.
Almost killed me.
yeah, he wouldn't know because he came.
He came in
afterwards.
after that.
That's
and,
why he
and
didn't make
healed
a roll.
y'all. He healed all y'all.
So that's why you were so beat up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
vampires. Anyways, missing.
He has a
people.
tendency to take people and turn them into thralls. He's amassing a form of vampire army to take over the land.
No, this isn't good.
So I take it this is why you're here, possibly, to help, to assist us?
Did say war was a plague, but as is vampirism.
Okay,
So
what's
I think you
going
said
on now?
world was a plague.
Any more
Ideas.
information that you're gonna let us in on, or... Ouch!
Well, the typical stuff. Vampires are typically a little sensitive to sunlight. The normals, and
I had figured that out myself.
That explains
there
why
is
he
a
didn't-
sect of were-ravens that I have been working with and I've been very close friends with. Who,
Is that why we're being followed by them?
oh,
The name.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was looking at the ground.
that would make sense.
And my character just finally clicks on. Oh, maybe that's why my party was being stealthy.
That's not the reason why we were
No,
being stealthy. We were being stealthy because the
Strahd.
town potentially is filled with vampire
But then my
thralls.
character's not.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why.
That's what. Anyways, anything else? Are you good?
I'm waiting for him because
Okay.
he's got something brewing.
Because every situation that we've had for crows following us, I've
I'm
never
still going
noticed
back to
any
the
situation.
the
So
Strahd
this is the first time I've
illusion.
ever noticed the
I
crows.
feel so stupid now that I didn't catch on to that.
Oh no, you were the one that would catch on. I didn't catch on for.
But it's
No,
within, but it's
the
with.
Strahd illusion.
Here's the
Oh,
thing,
the
it's
Strahd
within
illusion with them not-
story
oh, yeah.
It's within story for you to not realize anyway, because he's also a master spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yes.
We wouldn't know.
So you would, if you would have done a perception check
on him.
I did it
on him, on
not
him,
Yeah, no, I
On
didn't do it on
him.
him.
you would have it would
You
have
notice
been a DC
a shimmer?
15 or higher
Likely with disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Yes.
But I had, I do know that when we went into the castle, I did use detect magic, and I realized most of the castle
was magic.
Yes,
Yes.
which
I knew-
was to throw you off. Which
And-
I mean, the place is,
And with me, my first response was, now I have a feeling I don't really trust this guy.
Oh my
That's
goodness,
why I
how
was
fun.
talking with
I thought you
Kobold
found your
in
page over
Draconic to try
Yes, I'm trying to
find out more
find-
information. Which
Okay,
I
that's
didn't
the
get
Amber
enough
Temple.
conversation with
Bless
because
we
you.
might be going
Bless you.
there soon.
I got
Oh yes, we
power
are
in
actually going to be going there
roleplay.
soon.
Okay. Anyways,
Okay. Do.
sorry, my back does not like this chair, so I'm like trying to move so I'm not so stiff.
Okay, that's not what I am exactly looking for.
This chair is
Where the frick?
like seriously uncomfortable.
Oh.
I need a
Cushions
cushion
for
for
the
the
back of them.
No.
I need to get cushions for the back of them. I'm like seriously, it's
Okay,
very
there's Tony
uncomfortable
Camp.
leaning up against these chairs.
Okay.
All right.
We also could try doing a session where I bring all the extra pillows that my now completely disappeared roommate left behind, and we could do a floor session where everyone is a little more
Oh, did
comfortable.
you get in
resting on
contact
the
with Ariana? I know she was looking for a roommate.
Our friend Ariana is looking for a roommate. We could.
Like
Okay,
she
here.
needs-
All
like
right.
she wants to move in with someone.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know her, but
She's
pretty
nice
sweet.
and sweet.
I think they
Anyways,
might have run.
does she actually do chores and pay bills?
I know she'll pay bills.
Her
Anyways.
job pays $16 an hour.
Back on track. We can talk more about
Yes,
that
this
later.
that's
Yeah.
a conversation for later, please, and thank you.
Drama.
They are known
Mama,
as
mama.
Keepers of the Feather.
Yeah. Okay.
Mama.
The Keepers of the Feather have been allied with my bandit clan for a while now, attempting to take out Strahd and his horrible, horrible spawn.
Okay. What you guys don't know, but you do, is about the Tome of Strahd,
Okay.
The book. Yeah.
the book, which you believe can be found at his grave, but you're not 100% sure because it's only rumors that you've heard. But because of the reading that Madam Eva gave you,
I'm almost 100%.
you're like 98.9% sure.
Okay.
Did you send that to me?
So yeah, with that, you're like, all right, we need to get to this place as soon as possible.
Question.
Okay.
Because we were talking that nobody has fleshed out their backstories all that much.
He
fleshed mine out
did,
already.
she did, you did. I don't know about you. And have you done a backstory?
On Haven? Yeah.
And yes.
But I haven't told
I
them what
haven't.
mine is.
We just
yet.
haven't
So-
really told anything.
We'll
I
to do
have
that
an
over next
idea
week.
that we'll discuss afterwards
Okay.
Yes.
to kind of bring her backstory in that might help give her more to do in a role-playing scenario.
Okay.
I have an idea for you.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Well, I just told you that he's a vampire.
Okay.
And that the ravens are our allies.
Okay.
At least I assume so, because I've never seen any other were-ravens.
Okay. Are we going anywhere? Or
That's up to you.
Our
Okay, hold up. Ash?
is there a way that we know of that would help us differently?
Yes, but it right now is cryptics to you. Now, he would know more because he has been traveling with the Vistani and has had more of a chance to talk to Madame Eva and learn about the history of Barovia. So he would know. It is up to him whether he wants to share it with you or not.
That's why I'm asking him.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you,
was
you,
technically
you
asking.
were okay. You
Yeah.
weren't
I
asking.
was just speaking in the no. I
Okay,
was
okay, so I need
asking
to.
him.
Okay, that's okay.
Up to you.
Okay,
if you
okay.
wanna share.
Well, originally there were rumors of a book that had the information on how to take him down for good. With our last reading, I'm fairly convinced that they're no longer rumors, and that there is an actual book that has the information we need to take him down for good. The only problem is it's in his grave.
So we have to
And
find
s-
his grave.
And I have scouts all over this land. So far, I haven't had any of them come back with information on that.
Have you had any of them come back at all?
Half.
No, that's lovely.
Well, that's not exactly encouraging.
Okay, so let's see here. You are there. Okay, let's
So
see.
we're still currently in this part of the woods.
Yeah, still.
Okay, roll me a perception check, everybody, please.
You wanna roll it?
17.
17.
Weapon
Perception.
12.
Do we count
20.
our
12, 20.
Uh,
If you're proficient in it, add your proficiency bonus.
22.
22.
You are
14.
proficient. That's what the question
14.
Or the check mark is.
Okay, everybody hears rustling.
Okay, so mine's 19.
They turn around and see two people, a male and a female,
Whatever you roll.
running
20.
full kilter, giving no fucks that they are making noise through this forest, barreling straight towards you.
do they?
And they look scared
Okay,
shitless.
so they're scared.
I look behind them with my hand on my weapon. Which, my weapon is a great big fuck off sword on the back.
Question. Did we get a rest? Because I know I missed it. Did we get a rest between here and there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have my spells back then.
Yes.
I keep my hands on my 2 hand axes.
Okay.
I'm keeping my eyes open for any movement from behind.
Okay.
I have my weapons ready.
I'm ready with a spell.
Okay. What spell are you preparing?
And I'm keeping an arrow for any possible rogues to attack us.
Okay.
Let's do Ray of Frost. Why not? That's one of my ones that
And
I
I
can
look
use.
up to see if the ravens are reacting.
They are just sitting in the trees. They're kind of, you can tell they're uneasy because there is somebody running through them.
They haven't scattered.
They have not scattered yet.
They're running right at us.
Because they're not
running
actually
towards
birds.
you.
They're scared.
Obviously.
One of them trips. hits the
There's
ground
more
and
than one of
slides. Huh?
There's more than
How
one. I
many?
think.
There's two.
Okay.
There's a male and a female.
Okay.
The female trips, hits the ground, and slides to a stop right in front of you. And the guy keeps
Grab a hold of him.
just keeps running.
Strength.
Give me a grapple check, which is a strength check.
You. Sammy scared me.
Oh,
4 plus and
he likes
4
to
is
do
8.
that.
No. He sees
Exit
it.
command. Stop.
Do you want to cast a spell to make him stop when
Yes.
the other one is on the ground? We can literally just.
But if they're together and he just bails out, you know,
No.
We still
Hold
have
up,
one.
hold up. You tried. You have to let other people try.
Okay.
You can't be like, oh, I failed immediately. No,
That's an action.
because
Yeah.
it's an action.
Sure.
Yep.
So he had, you did your action. Anybody else want to try anything?
I want to try and
I'm gonna keep my eyes up, and I'm gonna
You gonna
reach.
try and stop him? Go for it. I was gonna freeze.
Okay, what are you going to do?
Here,
What are you
do
gonna
it
do?
again. 'Cause my dice
What are
went
you
away.
going to do?
to stop him?
if you want to stop him.
Are you going to trip him? Are you
Get
gonna?
Dexterity rogue things.
Are you going to like clothesline him or?
We're
Clothesline
gonna
him.
trip him.
Okay, you're going to trip him. So you're going to roll a.
That'd be acrobatics.
Yes, that would be acrobatics. Yes, which I believe is a
Stick your foot out there.
Something I'm
It's a dex check.
proficient in.
yes. So it's a dex.
Stick your foot
So-
out there.
So roll 20
That's a seduction check.
That is a seduction check.
plus your dex bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
12.
12. Yes.
Whoops! Yeah!
She sticks her foot out just in time. He's a little off balance from ducking the Dragonborn. And his toes catch the crook of her heel, and he falls and hits the ground hard. And the female looks up and she goes, Bragi, it's you! She goes, she's like, oh, thank the gods.
Oh, people who know you. What you running from?
She stands up, and Bragi, you see that she's wearing your uniform, and you actually recognize her as one of your scouts that you had sent to find the castle.
Do you know
She
this
did-
woman?
She did ask,
No, I do.
what are you running from? She did ask.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I will get. Yes. I was explaining.
Describing
I'm interacting with the woman. She will have asked the man because she just tricked him.
Oh,
Yes.
you were asking the
Yes,
man.
I
Okay.
was. Sorry,
Hello down there.
Hello down there.
I was explaining what he
was
saw.
wearing- Yeah.
You pick him up and you're holding him, and you ask him what he's running from. He goes, vampire.
Oh,
A lot of them.
oh.
Great!
And you send them this way.
Did not know you were here, but there was wolves, big wolves, bigger than dire wolves, and bird people.
Werewolves.
And we're
Okay.
ravens.
So,
Are they
Well-
fighting them?
Last I knew they were. That was about 8 miles ago.
um,
You've been running
You
for
ran
8
for
miles.
8 miles.
Well, I did say they are my scouts.
I
He
see.
goes,
no, he
can,
said
you,
your scouts were smart.
Yeah.
though.
can you please let me go? Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You let him go, and he's starting to hyperventilate a little bit.
Now,
He's
breathe.
like,
Report.
water.
Does anyone have water?
He's been running for 8 miles.
Yes, every single one of you have
I
water.
toss him a canteen because it's in my explorer's bag.
Okay, so
Everybody,
I did.
you
got it.
would give it to the woman, whereas one of these two would give it to the guy.
Yeah.
I give
If
him
you
my
have
skin to
it,
the guy.
honestly,
You
if you have an explorer's pack or anything like that,
Yeah,
I
there
have
you go.
So-
Got it.
So he ends up chugging this entire water skin, which is a good almost a 2-liter bottle's worth.
and I ask her to report while she's watching him just.
She
Best
goes.
be filling
She
that
goes.
up.
We found the tome. We almost did not make it.
You remember what I said about half of my scouts making it back?
Yes.
I think I know why.
Where's the tome?
It's at the castle.
Oh.
No, in retrospect, it would make sense that his tomb is in the castle.
But he sleeps
It's about
in
2
it.
levels
But he sleeps
underground.
with it like a stuffy.
That just makes this all more difficult.
So where's the castle located at? Because our
This is my tome.
idea of where the castle is located is
Stuffy. Vague.
not where we'd like to be.
No, wait. I
Castle's
got
there.
There we go.
Read it.
Do we have a map
This
out
is the
so they're
tome.
pointing?
Let me sleep
No,
with the tome.
but roll me a nature check because you were there.
So we were in his castle.
You were in his
Okay.
castle, yes.
That's because I thought my understanding was he illuminated us into the town. So
Because you might recognize landmarks.
right.
Strahd sleeping with the
One.
Like a teddy bear.
Like
You're like, yeah, nope. I don't remember shit.
That's a tree.
That's a tree.
As far as my character refers, is we were illuminated
It's a
somewhere
fairy.
else. So that works for my
That's a
understanding.
tree.
So,
The guy looks at you and he
And
goes,
that's
if you go around town or go through town, stay on this road and go all the way out.
She's got a loopy spell on
And then
her.
you can just look over, and it's miles. It's about a day's travel. But we got to about 8 miles away safely, ish.
so they ran from this direction. This
Yeah.
direction. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
So
clarifying the direction they came from.
So they came running from here, and they were running through this forest, trying to get to Vallaki to find safe haven. When they ran into you, like they got into the forest area, thinking that they were safe, and then they got swarmed
by vampire.
by vampire spawns.
Werewolf.
And so they're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and they took off running, and that's when the when the werewolves and the were-ravens are like, ha ha! Be gone, you foul beast.
Okay.
And he goes, I'm gonna go to sleep now. And he falls over backwards, unconscious.
So I'm not gonna have my water.
I'm going to improv name them.
I just give you
Yeah,
my
go
letter
for it.
skin and I
Improv
pick up
name
yours.
Callie, I need you to take your partner. Take Dreth back to camp. Make sure you are not followed.
I can do that. She's like, Bragi, but I do need to tell you something.
What?
He's been bitten.
Motherfucker.
Sorry. He's
Kill
gotta
him
die.
now.
Oh no.
I can
Kill
see
him
the
now.
paladin doing it too. Just
But it was
none
okay.
of you hesitating.
So, but here's the thing.
Hang on.
Here's
Chaotic good.
Yes. But with your knowledge of vampires in this world, spawns cannot turn.
Okay.
They can't turn other people.
They cannot
I
turn
understand
other
that. But they are controlled
Yes.
remotely. So
Over
even
a
if he
certain-
can't be turned, or even if he can't turn other people, he can still hurt a lot of people if he makes it back to camp.
people. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
My logic, as the leader of this camp and a chaotic good,
Okay.
I kill him.
Are you gonna
Okay.
swing
He's
your
already
sword?
packed out. He's already passed out.
Okay, so you roll attack with advantage, and it's going to be a. What's base? It's 11 plus dex. So let's do a 13 AC. You have to beat.
And I need to add my strength modifier.
Depending on what you're using. Yes.
Well, if I do my great sword, I can roll. I can re-roll.
Well, you
Anyway.
get an advantage because he's unconscious on the ground.
Yes. However, I re-roll 1s and 2s because I have great weapon fighting.
Yes.
It's caught.
That is cocked. 16. Strength modifier is 4, so that's a 20.
Yes. So you hit him.
Yeah.
What's the ace or what's the attack for that?
Let's see. With great sword, 2d6 slashing.
Is there a finesse?
and then I'm also going to add my smite. So
Okay.
that's 2d8 plus. So that's 2d8. So I do my 2d6 plus 2d8.
Okay.
That's 10.
plus 7. 17.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just, I mean, and it's
And I'm
almost...
going straight for the
Get
neck.
down!
Sorry, that was the cat!
You can see him in the
Yeah, no, you can see him in the video.
And that's straight for the neck.
Yep, you just...
He's trying to get human food. We're trying to prevent him from
it
doing it.
almost ruthlessly with this look of like, I don't give a shit.
It's more of a, this has to be done.
Yeah, this has to be done, but you have done this so many times before, you're just like, yeah, fuck it. And you stab it into his neck, or into his throat, and twist the blade.
This is an insta-kill?
Insta-kill.
I'm going to add some flavor to this.
Okay, go for it.
Oh boy.
So,
Are you even? You're in the shot, yeah.
his weapon is still on his back. He positions himself over, because he's unconscious, his neck is exposed, pulls it out, and just with a one solid swing, straight down, head rolls off.
Okay.
That's what you have to do with a vampire.
Yep.
You cut its head off.
You cut its head off.
Or steak.
You cut its head off. You stake it in the heart, and you burn it.
I do all the rest of that, but he's dead.
Yes, but he is dead. You really didn't need to do the rest of it.
Yeah,
but
because he hadn't turned yet.
no, he could. No.
Safety.
Safety. Whatever.
Yeah, safety.
Okay. Anyways.
He's a
The spawns cannot. No.
Or spawn.
Spawns cannot turn.
Yeah.
Or they cannot sire vampires. They can become. Or they can make thralls, which are humans that are bound to them.
Anyways.
So yeah.
A lot of damage.
I want to get to our next
In that case, I use my
Um,
because it's cantrip just to evaporate whatever's left.
Welcome, Ronald. Welcome to the stream.
Ronald. How's it going, dude?
Morning.
Unfortunately, I did not explain to Callie at all what I was doing, and she has never seen me do this before.
She is now like in shock, screaming incoherently.
I place my hand on her shoulder and immediately charm person.
It does not work.
Oh,
She's currently freaking out because she's never seen this side of me before.
She's an elf too. Cannot be charmed.
Try and
Anyways.
see how bad you
Really?
mess it up.
I thought elves can still be charmed.
I place my hand on her shoulder, and I speak to her. Callie, I understand. It's terrifying. But it had to be done.
She starts to breathe, and she's like, okay. She's like, okay. And she finally gets calmed down, and she's like, I guess I'll take his remains back to the caravan and have Madame Eva help me. You know,
Fill his head
Put him-
with holy
Put her
water.
rest.
put him to rest. I'll explain what happened to her. But yes, we found the tome. It is at the castle.
Take care of yourself. Take care of his remains. And when I get back, I expect a full report and a map.
Okay.
Okay. All right. She picks up the body, and she's struggling to get it up over her shoulder because now it's dead weight. She manages to get it up over the shoulder, and she's like, "Shit." She can't pick up the head now.
Would
I'll
you like
do
to
with the
hand
head.
her the head?
Would you like to hand her the head? Here you go.
There you go.
It's like, at least put it in a bag.
You gonna put it in a bag, or you just gonna give it to her?
We don't have any.
So she takes it, and she's sniffling, crying, and she walks away.
Poor girl.
It's unfortunate. She is fairly new.
I can see that.
She walks off, and you see, you guys walk back out onto the pathway, and you see a couple were-ravens in their were form standing in front of the gates. And one of them waves to you, to Bragi, and yells, "Come on over." you get over and you realize it's Ulrich. Ulrich. From the tavern
Or
in
from
the
tavern.
inn
Yeah.
that you are quite literally standing in front of.
The tavern owner?
The tavern owner.
I mean, Erwin?
Erwin, that's the name. Sorry, my bad. Erwin.
Erwin, it's good to see you, my friend.
He goes, the town's not empty. They are a little spooked. The burgomaster is pissed off.
I'm sure he is.
But all the guards are at his mansion, protecting him. So I think you guys can get into the city and do whatever you need to do before you head out. I saw what happened with your scout.
It's unfortunate with Drift.
Yes, very unfortunate. Sadly, I was not there in time to stop the attack.
Don't worry about it. I already
Okay.
responded. Anyways.
So we can go ahead and get you into the stores. I've already talked to a lot of the shopkeepers around town and the innkeeper. I mean, you guys can stay with us at my inn free of charge. But I can get you into the shops and whatnot, and they won't turn you away. Just don't mention his name.
Got it. Got it.
Noted.
Do not mention his name. Did you hear that?
Mm.
Okay. His name.
Mr. Bubbles.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Out of curiosity, Erwin, you wouldn't happen to have a couple spare helpers, would you?
Sadly, no. Not right now, at least.
If you get anyone free, I have a scout who's wandering back to camp with a dead body. If you could send someone to help her.
He looks over at his partner, who you recognize as his wife. At least by the eyes. And he looks at her and goes, "Will you?" And she kind of looks at him like, "Fine." She jumps into the air and kind of does this like spin morph into a raven and flies over.
Just flies off.
Yeah, flies off. And
Okay. Alright, so we're going in.
Let's do it.
going in.
Let's.
I love the idea that we're all just kind of single file marching into town, and Muse is turned around. Bye, bird.
Bye. Bye-bye.
I like your feathers.
She's got some spell on her, I guess. I don't know. I think we're gonna go to the inn and call it.
Yep. I was going to call it here anyways.
We are going on from 7 o'clock till like 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's been 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
This is possibly our longest campaign that we've done so
Yeah.
far.
No.
Our longest time span.
No.
I don't know.
We did
Anyways.
another 5-hour one a couple weeks ago.
Anyways.
So let me turn the camera back on so y'all can see me.
So we're at the inn. We're good. Everybody can wrap up their stuff quietly while we close our stream, please. So,
are you going to do this or am I going to do this?
Good one.
All right.
you could do the promotion and whatnot. I wanted to do just the promotion for the channel real quick.
You wanted to do the
my
outro.
Yes. So go ahead and definitely do that.
Me?
Okay, go ahead with the.
All right. So everybody, once again, thank you all for showing up and showing up to the stream. We've got a special announcement for you all.
Yes.
We've got Black Hills Con 2021 coming up. It is June
The 18th and 19th.
June 18th and 19th in Rapid City, South Dakota. You can go to blackhillscon.com, and that will be put in the description. and with a link to the website, if you guys would like to come or just check us out.
We are doing protection if you are worried about that. Wearing masks, hand sanitizer, the whole shebang. So if you're worried about it, we are taking precautions, even though the vaccine's going around and whatnot.
Yes.
I keep a dagger in my boot.
Yes, we are following community guidelines for the COVID whatever.
Anyways, we hope to see you there. We will definitely be there and all that. So, without further ado, thank you guys so much for all your support and love. If you are new to the channel and you like what you see, please smash that subscribe button, leave a thumbs up, leave a comment down below. Definitely hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on our next live stream, which happens every Monday unless we have like something that happens, but usually it's going to happen every Monday. So without further ado, I want to say thank you to all our lovely players for tonight, and we hope to see you again next Monday. Anybody want to say goodbye?
Goodbye!
Have a good one, guys.
Bye, guys!